What is good, Fluff? Oh, Fluff, I started editing that one video. the prep stream, because I was like, God damn, I gotta get this video out fast. This, what do you call it? Although we do have a pretty big wind up for 1.0.1 or 1.0 for good old, what's it called? Wuthering Waves. But I was like, I better get to this or else it's gonna get bad. It's gonna be so behind. Especially if I have like, I don't know. I hope I get 2 videos out of that. Yeah, you did save me like hand over fist when it comes to the like information. Although I think I also gotta stop worrying so much about it because I can always go into editing and like add context if I needed to, you know, stuff like that. What's good, tats, ladies and gentlemen? By the way, we will. Hello. We are not on our set, and also, are we too overexposed? Maybe too bright. Slightly better. We are not on our set because I wanted to do a little bit of Power World today. Not Power World, sorry. The reason why I got Power World in mind is because we're going to check out the new trailer for Power World in a minute. But, what do you call it? We have a bunch of stuff to get to today. We're going to hang out, talk for a little bit, catch up, see how everyone's week was. Hopefully it was damn good. And then we are going to move over to some Wuthering Waves, and then we got a big old thing that Fluff gave us, which is basically a bunch of VTubers to break down the look of, and I'm going to try not to be judgy like a little bastard, but you know, we'll see. I think the whole point is to kind of have some, just be honest about like, I like it, I don't like it, what is it about it that you don't like kind of thing, you know? Oh, also, this game, what's it called, Darker Than Black or something, I don't know. It actually, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, it looks pretty neat, but dude, I cannot even... we have so much to play, but not, I say that, and sometimes it's just like, there's a new game out, and we don't have time to play a brand new game, or I'm kind of like, I'm not sure if I want to yet, because I'm enjoying the current stuff I'm playing. Holy shit, man. We have a new Power World update, which I forgot about, which is coming up pretty soon here. We have Wuthering Waves updating. We have Destiny that continues to update. We have Elden Ring that just came out. And there was one other big game. Is it Warframe? I think Warframe has a new expansion coming out as well, or is out already. And by God, dude, it is just like all the, like, we got a pretty good handful of like live service games. Like, they're just continuing, or maybe not live service, but like update adjacent, I guess. You know, like where there's constantly something new coming out. And by God, man, yeah, we're all eating pretty good. I feel like if you, like, all those games are also so different. So if like, if you can't find one of them that's your fancy, I don't know. Damn, man, that sucks. That's tough. Also, we got Fluff up in the house. We got Lord up here. We got Raid. What's good, Raid? How's the vacation going? We got Tats popping in again. We missed you, Tats. We got Lone saying, what's good? What's good, Lone? Glad I could help Parsa. Yeah, for sure. Especially with the one thing, yeah. Also, again, it was so helpful for Lone to send me, like, hey, by the way, there's news. There's an update thing. There's new patch notes. And I was like, oh, shit, great. Because I had to find that on my own. But then Lone sent it to me. And I said, I should have just looked at Lone's message. Damn. Also, guys, I'm still fighting something. So if I seem off in certain ways, that's probably why. Also, dude, I did Wuthering Waves event where you're in like the special dream place, like the roguelike, go into an encounter, you get like super hyped, maximized abilities in Wuthering Waves. I did number 50 of that, level 50, so that's the second to last one. And I didn't have any of the characters leveled up that like are options, so I was like, okay, so I just used some of the bog standard ones, man. And shockingly, it got pretty dicey there for a second. Like level 50, I think it was Bolty who was saying like you're gonna have a fun time on level 60, Grin. I'm curious now because it's like, oh shit, I don't have a lot of the things. The trial characters I can see getting less good when you get higher and higher leveled up there. But what always seems to work for me is like either going into charge attacks or light attacks. Also, I think light attacks would just be like a good way to just get all of it, because there's so many weird like sub things that you can get when it comes to like building out your stuff in that new game mode. But yes. Also, Tat says, what's good, fave? I shouldn't be a fave. There's so many more incredibly compelling people, but I'll just take this overall support. Thank you so much. How are you, Tads? What have you been playing? Lone says, hello, Lone. How was your day? Did you get you got that cup? Or no, you said you got the notification that your cup has been sent, right? Fluff says, glad I could be able to help to pause it out. Lone says, hold on, what's this Perfect Dark? Is that, yeah, that was the, not Perfect Dark. I always get messed up. I always get messed up with Beyond Good and Evil, and then there's, I think, Perfect Dark, which I think that's what that one is. Also, dude, every time I see the Dune trailer, I'm just salivating. I'm just like, dude, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've had this kind of like fast-paced, bop, 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 bop. Go, go, go. I do find it hilarious that they're like, yeah, a shotgun. Here's a shotgun as well. When they're like, we could have had like pure melee or more melee at the very least, and now it still seems like they're like, nah, this is kind of just like a, you know, like when an anime has like a themed episode, but it's still like everything's basically the same besides like a few key features. That's kind of what we're rocking here, but it's fine. Don't break what's not broken, you know. Don't fix what's not broken. That's what I mean. Raid says, yeah, Warframe update came out on the 18th. Oh, wow, really recently. Man, I don't know what it is. What do you guys feel when you see, like, a reaction video with, like, tears on it? Like a person going, like, or, like genuinely being all that stuff. It's just, because, like, it's almost like any sort of emotional reaction in that way, especially maybe with, like, sorrow, is such a weird thing. But, like, there has to be a moment, like, when they're making the thumbnail where they're like, yeah, they're being, they're gonna really fucking be, they're gonna wonder why I'm crying so much, and, like, they're gonna be so compelled by the fact that, you know, I'm so emotional in this. And, like, maybe it's because I'm a content creator, I know you go through that edit and that understanding of, like, bop, 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 when you make a thumbnail, that it just seems like crocodile tears 100% of the time. You know what I mean? Also, I've always found myself pretty good about understanding or, like, catching certain things. I'm sure you guys are a similar way where, like, I have a pretty good gauge of, like, whether something seems sincere or not. And I always try to check myself on that, make sure I'm not just, like, thinking something is a certain way. But yeah. But anyways, I seen one of those when I was looking at the Wither. That's how I knew there was, like, a Warframe update, is because it was, like, a person being like, I like, oh my god, and maybe there's like a super touching moment in it, I don't know, but it just seems like you have to pose for this scene in which is sorrowful, feels disingenuous by nature, could just be me, judgy, all that, but yeah. Now, if you've genuinely had the emotional response, maybe then it's okay. It's funny, because I always go back to the whole VTuber thing where I'm like, I don't care as much for that one, because that one almost feels like it's not like from the right at the hop, you are a character. You know, you're like a reaction in general. Like you're playing into this thing anyway. It doesn't feel as disingenuous. I don't know why. Fluff says, oh no, that was Lone saying, hold on, it's Perfect Dark. Also, Raid says, I'm doing well. Gonna be heading out for a couple hours to chill with the family. That's a good time, man. You gotta soak in that family time when you got it. It'll be one of those things that you regret if you don't. With that being said, though, you could have, like, a family that's, like, really not great to you. In that case, you don't feel obligated. You know, do your best. I mean, family should still show up to some extent. But, you know, yeah. Tad says, I'm doing fine. I've been playing the new Elden Ring DLC and Stellar Blade. You know what, guys? Now that we're at my PC and I can actually, like, MacGyver around and click on stuff, let's pause. Let's look at some stuff. Where is it? Some of these goddamn Elden Ring weapons. Is this going to be a spoiler for people? Do you mind? I'm sorry if it is. Tell me if it's not. We'll maybe stop doing this. I just want to show you guys some of the cool weapons, because they look crazy. I should say weapons. There, we got a bunch of extra stuff. Okay, this one's a pretty good, like, batch of random weapons. Let me know if I should stop. I feel like some people are going to be like, no, God, no. Yeah, I'm not sure if the one I seen here. I seen this in an RX video. GRINN, I don't care about spoilers. Okay, good. Let me know if people be like, or just look away from the screen. That also is an option. You can always just, I'll probably try to keep it very vague. Fuck it, I'm going to talk about it. It's either random or not. But this is a video I haven't watched yet, but hopefully it has its 8 new insane weapons you can get early. So it's not too late in games. These are not end game weapons. But I hope this one has the one that I've seen. We got dual blade things. Those are actually no. Fuck. Lone will definitely know what those are. They're like these circle blades. They're like martial arts. Lone says, "Spoiler warning. This is your chance to look away." Yeah. Actually, you know what? Look, I want to spoil you. Again, spoiling stuff makes my blood boil a little bit because it's like, it's just by nature a wee bit selfish. You're like, hey, I haven't had time to play, so everyone around me, stop what you're doing. And it's like, that's selfish. That's selfish. Yeah, they're like the circle blades that I see a lot in martial arts stuff. They're neat, but they're not like, I remember a person breaking them down. They're like, they sound great, but there's a reason why we don't have like yeah, like a weapon that's just death all around it, because you yourself can get hit with your own weapon and hurt yourself really badly. What's its special attack? Yeah, I will say, as much as I do love the new movesets, they do look like they are going to be very hit or miss. As far as, like, I feel like the like how much this moves, like, you're going to be aiming at an enemy and you're just going to, like, whiff so badly in a lot of ways. And also stuff like that. Like, I think you should have got that kill. Yeah, like, you're just flopping around everywhere. Whereas some of the more consistent hitting ones, also, damn, that armor, man. Big old boy. Those look pretty cool. Yeah, that's it. Chakrams? Chakrams? Weird. Or is that like a what is it called? I know a chakram or yeah. Those look badass. They do look pretty cool. Big ol' hammer. Oh fuck. Okay. Vlad the Impaler effect. That's pretty fire. I don't know why I never have been into like the big weapons with these games, because it just terrifies me. I need like the ADHD play of like being able to dodge really quick out of the way. You know, I can't have this like boom, and then like 90% of the time you go, you just get nailed. Lord says, chakrams, is that what it is? Chakrams? Chakrams. Yeah. Again, it's fucked up because I remember hearing what these are actually called. So like but I don't remember the first syllable. Does that make sense? So like I know it's like I've heard the whole like chakrams thing, like the rams part of it, like that. To me, I've heard that before. I just don't know how to do the beginning bit, and I don't know why my brain decided we could keep half essentially, and it wouldn't be the start of it. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Okay. We didn't really get to see the movement in this. This is insane. This is the most massive expenditure of energy possible. Instead of doing a strike, I'm going to jump 3 feet in the air, do a front flip, and then do this super sick as hell slash. It does look fire. It looks so good. I'll move my cursor. Yeah, you got kicks. Yeah, there's a lot of like martial stances in this one. I feel like this, like the main weapon set, from what I've seen, maybe it's just the new one that people are focusing on, but it does seem like there's a ton of like brass knuckle-esque like martial art type attack patterns. With that kick, you know, when you're randomly using very sharp blades and you decide, yeah, my human leg will do as much for sure. Let's just throw that in there, because why not? The moveset looks fire. I wonder if what the like a major effect is. Also, I don't know what the little stick man is. I bet that's a boss, perhaps. Some of the armor makes your horse look like a donkey, you know? Little tiny guy. Oh, shit. Okay, there's a brand new boss. Oh, fuck. That looks... Yeah, it's tough because that's... I was watching a video prior where there's like these new weapons. There's like a martial... It's much more of like an actual brass knuckles weapon. Beyblade. Yeah, Beyblade. I was watching this video of like showing like actual brass knuckles. But it was nice because you were fighting a human enemy who also didn't have a lot of range. But holy shit. When you're fighting a non-humanoid person and they have these weapons who look like they have a lot of range, I feel like this boss fight would be fucky, you know? Also, what's good, Bolty? Bolty says, yo, sup, lol, what's good, Bolty? Everyone being sweet. Chakrams are like, chakrams with, ooh, okay. Yeah, what? Okay, so is there another one of those, or is that just the random thing you'd be saying, Lord? Like that's another type of weapon that exists? I wonder if that exists in here. Fluff says, Elden Ring has so many weapons based on real fighting styles. Also, Elden Ring... Is it going to be a follow-up comment? Bodhi says, the Fluff, everybody's sweet. Okay, we got the Great Sword of Solitude? Edgelord Sword. Let's see. Emo Fantasy, let's rock. Why is it taking... Oh. Okay. I feel like from everything that we've seen, does not look as nearly as cool. I mean, it's got a range hit, I guess. I think on paper, it looks like it's a really good weapon. Like, it's got wide sweeping attacks, so you can get collabs. And you got like a ranged attack that I imagine is really great too. So yes, but not as hyped as the as the melee ones. Oh, but it comes with a bunch of armor too. This shit, dude. Oh, this is it. This is to me where I'm like, this was the hope that I was hoping for when it comes to playing like a faith build, even though I don't think it's that at all. Yeah, no, it's a Dex build. It's a Dex and arcane build. But this is what I wanted. Is this kind of weird shit? This also is the shit I want from like games like Skyrim. Like, I want them to have like the alchemy thing and it actually be this, like to actually have like an infinite alchemy weapon that you maybe can refill, but it's not that bad. But these are perfume bottles, which is wild. And you should have a bunch of little vials in your hand too. And wait for it. Oh wait, never mind, this is a different one. Okay, so that must mean that there's a perfume bottle for everything, because I seen a fire one. So now there's a fire one, there's a poison one, and I bet there's the other elements too. You gotta be a lightning one? That's kind of odd, but look at that. Look at that, like crazy as hell, mass AoE just... Are you applying poison to yourself as well? Why? Is that a buff or a negative? Okay, you just drench yourself in poison? Fuck it, I guess I'll die. I guess there's gotta be some sort of like special perks where one poison you get X, Y, or Z. Maybe it does more damage? I was about to say, because it seems like it's almost impossible not to like get covered in the essence yourself as you're casting it, but maybe not. Maybe then it looks like you can. That's awesome. I would love to have that. I'm worried though, they don't look like, if we go back to the very beginning here, their scaling doesn't seem crazy. So like the dex, usually if something is high requirement, like it needs a lot of strength and it needs a lot of dex, it usually means it scales off of dex or strength really well. And with at a D rank, it tends to not, I think, scale that hard off of those substats. So if you pump a ton of dex, your weapon won't like scale really hard off of it, which is a little sad. It does get better when you invest actual points into it, and maybe that's why this is balanced, is because it already does so much AoE, so that if you started ratcheting up the damage exponentially, not so good. Like, this could be your second weapon for, like, ad clear that you could probably melt, and you'll still need, like, a boss clearing version. Fluff says... Oh, Lord says, I'm just being random as heck. You can fucking keep being you, Lord. I just, every now and again, I need to check, because I like to make sure I understand people and I'm following through with what they're saying. Fluff says, also, Elden Ring, part is because of the flipping and dipping with those kind of... Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. To me, I don't not want the game to be a game and like go crazy and like do backflips and somersaults and shit. I do always just find it funny that like it's just hilarious whenever you see actual gameplay stuff. Same thing as like a dude holding a 500,000 pound sword, etc. Or a person doing like a needless backflip is always my favorite thing in every martial art, where like in the middle of a fight you're like, fuck it, let me do a backflip. You're like, why? It's the worst idea possible. I remember me and my brothers used to watch like America's Deadliest Warrior on like Spike TV or something like that, and it was always funny whenever you seen like the Japanese stuff, because a lot of like ninja stuff or anything like that, even some tribal stuff had it, where they would just randomly, just because it's in the artification of martial art, which is basically like the dancing and like the performing in front of people, that they're like, yeah, in mid combat they probably were like, fuck it, let's just do a random front flip. It just burns energy, like it's just no reason to do it. And it used to always be the funniest thing me and my brothers just laugh at. Pretty sure the perfume bottle can come in almost every element type, so they'll have a different scaling. Oh, okay. I wonder if there's better versions. Like there's like a what's it called, a high level perfume bottle. I wonder if it changes the look of it. Scarlet Rot perfume bottle. Yeah. Well, what do you call it? Even just bleed. Like bleed, I know is such an OP thing in this game, where you can really lean into it with like a lot of armor sets that affect bleed and shit. Lord says, yeah, I saw a boss. Her name was Relena, the Twin Moon Knights, and she looks badass using flame blades and ice blades. Ooh, shit. I was going to say, there's the difficulty argument for this game is really interesting, because I've heard people say that it's like, yes, this is harder than the like the first 30 fight, or the first, let's say half of the fights, it's like, you know, half the fights you get to, and then the rest of the fights can be made easier by leveling up and stuff like that. I think that DLC, the way people were describing it to me, which I thought was interesting, was basically that it is like noticeably, it is harder, but it's basically like FromSoft trying to nerf all of the advantages that you could do with the other game. So Elden Ring was kind of harder in the beginning, and then you would get to a point where like you got access to like both maps, and then you could just go and like farm metal and like get all these special weapons, start crafting your build, go do these farm routes that give you a ton of souls, to where like the technically it did get harder as you progressed, but because you had this bottleneck point where you could just level up and like maximize your damage, that made the other encounters easier. But yeah, whereas in the DLC, it seems more flat, where like it's hard, but if you can get past the first difficulty of hard, all the other bosses are similarly hard. Whereas there's no boss, which is awesome, that's similar to Ron, whatever her name is, the hardest boss in the game, which is like this katana wielding, has fucking 3 phases. It's like she's like the most notorious hardest boss in the game, but they're not nearly as hard as her, which is people are like, take your poison. So like if you ever grinded that hard to get past her, there's no other boss that's nearly as hard as her, which is good. And maybe be like, okay, so this feels more like this is, yeah. Are you poisoning yourself? Yeah, it looks like it. Looked like it for sure. Well, it says, pretty sure the rings and such have buffs you for being inflicted with certain debuffs. Yeah, it makes sense. I wonder if you could like hold 2 poison bottles in each hand. So, and I wonder their movement combo, I bet synergizes. So I wonder if, I do think in this game, yeah, that, I don't know if that's possible. It probably is. But like, I thought in this game you could apply poison and then apply fire, and then that could cause a reaction. So if you could hold 1 poison tincture and 1 fire tincture, that would be really interesting to see what kind of mixes you could do. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game, but I thought you could do that in this game too. Bodhi says, also Grim, you already checked out the anime. No, hit me with the name. Hit me with the name again. We'll check it right now. I forgot to do that last stream. Lord says, usually folks can't take a jab at me to put me out of context, and mods time me out back that. Yeah, it's tough. I will say there's always this like issue that people face when it comes to like text, essentially. So like people say like some people can't take a joke or something like that, and then they ban me or something like that. But it's like, yeah, but also mods can only read into certain context. And I mean, it's nice when people give you the benefit of the doubt, but it shouldn't always be expected that people are just going to know and like be in your brain and realize like you didn't say that in the way. That's why, like, as much as people hate emojis, they're really convenient just to see a person is like not having bad will when they're saying this. You know, they're trying to say this in the nicest context possible. But I feel like that I've been on the receiving and probably giving end of that, unfortunately. Lone says, didn't they nerf bleed? They might have. Yeah. I don't know what the nerfs and buffs were, really. You access the DLC after defeating Moog, so you need to be prepared. The most say you need to be 60 Vigor minimum. Wow. That's funny, because Vigor was always the thing I never put points into, because I always just felt like if I get hit that much, I don't want to, you know, like I deserve to die. Ooh, new weapon. What is it? A hammer. Oh, this is the one we've ever seen with spears. This one looks interesting. I don't know how good this is. I feel like it would be really good for damage, but it does seem like there's a delay between when the spears come up, and I feel like most fast bosses would just leave by the time you're able to... Oh, maybe that's the special. The special takes... So that's just its base attack combination. Got it. There it is. Is that the third combo, or is that the... No, that's the special power. That's kind of fire, dude, if you can take that and put it onto other weapons... Yeah, if you could like take that effect and slap it on some other weapons, that seems amazing. Melina, that's it. Melina, yeah, Melina. Melina was the one that people said that she was, yeah, like if you... None of the bosses apparently are even close to Melina as far as difficulty goes, which is good. But I think that does mean like they're all Radaha, which is pretty fucking difficult. Blade of Maquel. Maquel is the B word to fight against. Oh, Melina, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah. Melina is a B word to fight. Yeah. Everyone always say. That's why, like the guy who like I'll solo her or something like that. It was a meme in itself. Bucket or like pothead essentially. Ha! I just thought of that. Also, what is this? Oh, it's another fist weapon. Oh, I like it. It's basically the what is it called? That thing. It's like an Indian fist weapon. Basically, it's got like a blade on it. Oh, never mind. This is some redacted Deadpool, the first Deadpool movie, or the first X-Men Wolverine with Deadpool in it movie. You look like you attack pretty fast. You also got pretty decent reach, and you move forward quite a bit. That don't seem bad at all. Does it do damage, though? Also, sorry, one sec. Was it a dexed weapon? It's a strength and dexterity weapon. I feel like a lot of these weapons that are fists are all strength and dexed, which... okay, you can do some bleed builds, and you can also do some martial art builds. Bang. Bang. This is some Veldo nonsense. Gauntlet swords. Yeah, no shit. I was about to say gauntlet blades. No. These are some swords. That's amazing. Oh, it's called Viral Hit. Okay. I'll have to... Let's look at that. We'll pause this. Let's look at this anime that Bolty has showed us. Wanted to talk about. It's called Viral Hit. I think I might have seen it around, but let's see. Viral Hit anime. Is this the one I've seen? Yeah. I've seen this. I've seen this around. This is a manhwa, Bolty. This is an OG manhwa, which is one of like the more successful manhwa out there. But yes. This is a good image that describes the the show. Where open new tab, yeah, image a new tab. We also have this. Basically, it's like the classic I was weak and now I've like trained to become stronger, but I didn't know it had this like YouTube component to it where like you're filming stuff in it. But it definitely does seem to be very what's the word, Bolty? Like I'm an alpha and I was a beta male kind of vibe. Which, it's kind of the meme of like, if I go to the gym and get buff, I'll be happy and girls will like me, which is like, okay, a little more steps in between there, bud, but I get the point. But this is what it is. I'm sure you guys have seen it around too. I did not know, again, Bolty was telling us it has like a viral component to it, which I did not know. We also have this, again, cheeky little thing. I haven't seen the show yet, but this is kind of the vibe about like him getting the shit kicked out of himself, and then he kind of becomes stronger, and there's like bullies, and he's in his school, and he's beating up all these bullies, and it's a whole thing. But, that's funny, because that's what I thought it was. Is this the right one? No, well, we still have that playing, even though we're looking at this. Stop talking to me, sorry. That. Jump up here, boom. But yes, Bodhi, I have seen that one. I haven't seen that one, sorry. I've heard about that one, and I'm excited to watch it. Just because it's a manhwa one. Every manhwa of anime that I've watched, like adaptation, is been fire. Like, it's just been so good. I'm not sure if it's because they just have so much more direction between like what they're doing, as far as like giving them advice on like this is what this should look like, and this is the pacing of that. Also, I do think by nature manhwas are much more efficient than manga, because like they have to, whatever they draw, they have to color, and that's gonna take a chunk of time. So it has to keep great pace for the story to progress without it costing for everything. Also, thanks to Velgard announcement, I'm peaked in playing through Inquisition. This time I'll be modding it to look way better. You mean Yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition, which I didn't know. It is continuing the story of the base one. I thought it was just throwing it away. But no, that's nice. Job, I mean joke. Oh, I thought it was job, joke, jab. Lone says, speaking of anime, Grin, have you finished the anime I told you about? I haven't finished it yet. I was watching it. It's also like, it's always this fun like issue along with like the duality of watching shows and having fun in that way. But it's kind of like this idea, like when you watch a show that's too high strung, it just gets like overly stimulating, where it's just like there's constantly a dude popping off. You watch another anime, he's also popping off. You watch another anime like it, and you're like, okay, now everyone's just kind of going sicko mode all the time, kind of devaluing it. that's an issue that you encounter when you watch like all of these shonen things. But then another issue when you watch like ones that are too soft is that you're like, nothing really matters. Really. Like episode 1 to episode 5, they've moved 5 feet, they've made a bunch of funny jokes, but nothing has happened. So it doesn't have that like carrot on the stick of like, well, what will happen next? So there's two kind of pseudo issues. But I'm enjoying it. I'm watching it. I probably just need to finish it off because I think I'm at episode 8, so I'm almost there. But I also need to grind a shit ton of Withering Waves, and I also need to make a dent in Destiny, especially with this damn campaign. Yeah. This isn't really showcasing the 8 weapons to get early in the DLC. This isn't really showcasing the 8 weapons you get early in the DLC. What do you mean? Also, the dual blades, those are okay. Lord says, I'm hopping to the DLC until I get all the bells. Damn, really? Shit. That's a long way away, I think. Well, it depends on how much you got. Honestly, Let Me Solo Her is so funny and wholesome at the same time. Yeah. I don't know the wholesome part of it, but I do know some of the like beginning parts. I do love the meme. There's like an iconic TikTok thing, short, whatever you want to call it, where like there's 3 people walking, and then there's like just this guy who's like buff as shit and shredded as hell with a bowl on his head walking, and you're like, damn. And it's like one looks infinitely more iconic, but literally is just a sculpted physique with a bowl on his head, but yet is like easily distinguishable, you know? Boldy says, it gets crazy, the anime gets crazy after his first real encounter. Like, seriously, the MC changed up Soma. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, so he becomes kind of like feeble and stuff like that and gets a glow up. What's good, Dill? Dill says, what's up, everyone? What's good, Dill? We're looking at some of these new weapons in Elden Ring, getting thirsty to play the game again, but too many things to play. And this will always be fire. I think you can be able to get to this and you'll love it 8 months from now. You know what I mean? Fluff says, all Dragon Age titles are sequential, Origins onto 2, an Inquisition onto Valgard, so I may as well play through a Dragon Age 1, or Inquisition, myself, since I got filtered with the Hinterland back in the... Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Especially when, like, if you're hyped, it's just a good thing to go back and play the previous expansion, if you got time. Plus, the game was poorly optimized on my laptop, and now you have a full-on, like a PC, so you should be able to just dig in. What says, yeah, you are right about the broski. The anime loan suggested, pretty much on point. Did you end up finishing it, Bolty? I had a lead and Bolty finished it already. Then damn. Okay, this is the weapon. This is the new weapon I actually want to see. What is it? Wait, what? Never mind. Maybe he was just using a different weapon. At the end there, he looked like he was using a different weapon. Is he just using his bare fists? No, it's this. Okay, well, this is a new weapon. Poison Hand. Ew. Did you skin like a fucking vampire's hand? You're just using it? That's metal as hell. Yeah, like you got like a fucking weird vampire glove hand. You're like a Jack the Ripper. Ooh. You got the Akali Ma. Gah. Oh, it takes your... does it like kill you, but then it like life steals? Yeah, these are more just showcasing the... Like, I think it's what Fluff was saying. It's like, these are more just showing you where they are and not very much showcasing what they do. I think, RX does a pretty good job about showing... that's where I've seen some of these. Let me type this in. Did I get the right... There it is. No, not that. Yeah, so these were the ones that I seen, and they look absolutely crazy. Yeah. The bare fists look absolutely fire. They look really neat, and there's like they got this like crazy move set, and also I think you can get pretty early on. There's 8 new weapon types in Elden Ring. This isn't showcasing those. They're all new weapons, but there are 8 type specific. Ooh, maybe I may have to look for a video for that then. With new movesets and not just Ashes of War. Let me look that up. Maybe that's better. These are kind of neat though. Let's look at that first. After he's done showing you how to get them, I think he shows you how to use them a little bit, and they look pretty crazy. Also, you can dual wield it, which is very neat. Adele says, I still haven't finished Bloodborne. Really? Oh, man. I don't know how you don't finish Bloodborne. Bloodborne is such a trip. Bloodborne feels like you have to finish it. You know? Yeah, I love how it has, like, wind powers, and then it has, like, this crazy flurry. Boldy says, yeah, I watched it before already, and rewatched the last episode 4 times. What? Why? Does it have that much of a payoff at the end? Why do you watch the last episode 4 times? Lord says, I beat Elden Ring like several times. I made new characters to play from start to finish. Oh, okay. Oh, right, yeah, because that's one of the endings for Elden Ring, right? Is you have to like replay it, I think. Is that right? I don't know. I have like faint memories of Elden Ring. Okay, Fluff was saying I should type in Elden Ring Shadow Tree new move sets, maybe. All DLC weapon showcase. Do we want? I don't know. I think maybe too much. I just want to see the new. Yeah, everyone goes crazy. Everyone says all 70 new DLC weapons. Yeah, no thanks. That's too much. All 25 new Ashes of War. That might be acceptable. I just want, like Fluff said, like the 8 new weapon types. Yeah, let's type that in. 8 new weapon types. I didn't type that in right. Great. Anyways, boom. Get every new weapon type early. That sounds good enough for me. That guy's got missing half his head. What is that? Brain no work good. Just a giant crater. No, Fluff maybe just probably messaged me one. I'll check that out as well. The last 4. Oh, I see. Oh, you rewatched the last 4 episodes. Why? What's so good about the last 4 episodes? Now you make me feel like I gotta finish the anime. I mean, I stopped just as it was getting like crazy good. Although I was enjoying the whole time around. Like, it wasn't bad. The feeling I get from watching that anime is like fun and goofiness. But then there's like the manhwa that I'm reading, which is like the it's like the wolf something, or like the hound, the bloodhound, and it's just so good. It's like not only is it like funny, it's like super interesting. It has super interesting concepts too. Anyways, I sent a video that showcases 8 new weapon types. Perfect. And does this one also work? This one is, yeah, get every new weapon early. Maybe that we should look at Fluffs because this one's it's something. It's showcasing how to get them. Beautiful. Thank you, Fluff. Pause. Oh, but it says, nah, nothing in particular. I just couldn't remember the ending. Oh, wow. So you were watching it 4 times? Damn. What anime sells, deal? I missed it. It's an anime called, that's it, something Total Fantasy. Yeah, what is it called? Let me tell you the premise, and then we'll see if you want to watch it or not. The premise is Dude and his bro friend gets isekai'd. He gets turned into a girl. A goddess curses him to be like super attractive and loved by everyone. So not only does he become a girl, but he becomes like the center of attention. And his friend, who's basically like very asocial, amazing is everything in every way, etc., starts like yeah, it's basically like this weird tension thing of like, hey. What if? Hey, bro, hear me out. We're both really lonely. It's a real crazy premise, but it has fun with it. It doesn't make it like hyper weird, which it is by nature. But yes, what's this new moveset? We got a basic. So they basically, I think there's like sword types that are now in the game that are like a mixture between like a long sword, like a huge long sword, and now it's more of like a balanced. Maybe that's what it's more of like a. In the game, there's a lot of like great sword combos, if not even heavier and slower, bigger sword combos. And this feels very much more like just a classic longsword kind of combination and attack thing, where you got some pretty good distance, amazing speed, lots of what is it called, movement. All that stuff looks great. That's it. Lone got it. Life as an ordinary guy who reincarnates into a total fantasy knockout. I prefer Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? That type line, it just flows together rather than, like, it seems like they're mining out keywords. Like, life as an ordinary guy who reincarnated into a total fantasy knockout. Why knockout's there? Fuck it. We just wanted to say knockout. Knockout does not need to be there at all. Anyways. Bodhi says, I doubt the goddess actually cursed them, but they if that happens, I feel like that. Yeah. Well, I think it's probably a part of it where like they think the goddess is making them fall in love with each other, but it's probably not that, which is even a better joke. Which is like, you made us gay. And then the goddess is like, what? No, I didn't do anything. And like, you totally made us love you so much. Oh man, that's just hilarious. So we have a sword. We have some sword stuff. Oh, is this like the different movesets? Ooh, weird. Okay. I'm into it, weirdly. So wait, how does that happen? So based on the it's not Ash of War, is it? Is it Ash of War? What is he changing? He might be changing the Ash of War. Yeah, or maybe he's changing the stat. I'm not sure. That's interesting. It's Ash of War. This thing? Okay. Is it using up mana or something? I guess not every Ash of War does that, but it's hard to tell. Why does his character look like that? What is wrong with the community that plays these games? They're like, I refuse to have a character that doesn't just look like pure and utter abomination. Like, no. It's a win stance? Oh, okay. Yeah, because it looked like it was almost like when you change your elemental proficiency or something like that, it changed the way it fights, but no. Maybe not. Fluff says, because content creators must make freaks. I know, but I also enjoy it when they look nice. Like, maybe that's the category. It's so much easier to make like an ugly character than it is to make like a character that people are like, actually looks pretty good, you know? Whereas most characters, like, no one wants a mild. You want the extremes on both ends. Holy shit, I've seen this one. This one is hilarious. This one legit just looks like they took a slider and just said, make bigger. Like, it's supposed to be like I think it's an Odachi is what it's called. Or an Orechi or something like that. But instead they're like, but what if it was 7 times bigger? Because this is a Souls game. Okay? Or a Souls-like game, I guess. So weird. I feel like that I don't have to say that. These are the guys who made Souls. It is a Souls-ish game, yeah. Lone says, I enjoy making my character look. Me too. Again, I enjoy the process of making a character look. Maybe not good is the answer, because I think everyone has different tastes and all that stuff, but at least what I like, you know? Okay. Again, this one feels like it's more of a different weapon type in general than it is than a new moveset necessarily, you know? It's kind of neat, though. What's its special effect? Okay, listen, I love that other blade. That blade looks sick as hell. So you can rock 2. That's pretty fire, man. Oof. I love your sheath is just like, it's just 100% clipping into the ground. Very neat. The funniest thing is they don't really show you how he gets the sword in there. Like, you'd have to, like, have absurd strength. Well, you probably do because you're holding the sword. You'd have to hold it by the tip, slide it inwards, and then, like, just hope that it stays through. Boldy says, have you ever seen a Call Me Kevin, sorry. I thought it was like a weird like Greek thing. Call Me Kevin video. He makes some abomination, but they are all so memorable. Yeah. Again, there's ones who do it better for others. Like again, to me, I guess I more enjoy like the I can solo her, whatever it is, where it's just like it's super simple. It's just a pot on the head, naked ass body. You know, like that to me is much more like vividly clear in my head. This person also, don't get me wrong, I'm going to remember this weird this red face person vividly, you know? It's not one of those. Not necessarily in Elden Ring, but also in games like this. Yeah, on The Sims, yeah. Super weird, like, but distinct looking characters, yeah. I think also, if you want to ever make characters like that, it's always better to go on, like, just defining features, you know? Like, strictly defining features. There are actually Odachis that big. Really? No, there's not. It's not like that. I think there's one in like a museum that it's not actually. It's like purely ceremonial. But I don't even think not that big. That's like 5 people big. That's not like yeah. But is Total Fantasy Knockout sad? No, not at all. It's a comedy. It's like it's a comedy. It's not like a sad one. It's a deal. It's supposed to be like a goof, essentially. The idea that like if you ever seen like Konosuba, or I feel like it's more akin to the humor of the Overly Cautious Hero is what it's called, the anime. That one's much more of the same goofy type. I honestly think well, I haven't seen enough of it yet, but I think I really like Overly Cautious Hero's humor. It's got like a lot of like memorable scenes, like when he takes off Mach 100 and he's holding on to her. Is it meant to be cavalry? Yeah, I know there's big Oodachis, but I don't think there's like that big. I think it's like a FromSoft thing where like let's just max it out even more, because that's like 3 people's worth. Bodhi says like all of his characters you can expect to see again in other videos, even if it's not the same. That's a really cool, that's a clever content creator thing though, to like always have them be somewhat similar. That's wicked. I don't know why you'd ever change the Ash of War. Like this Ash of War looks crazy as far as its like AOE that it gives. Unless that's not. That might just be its hold charge. But like its special. Yeah, no, that's it. Like that's totally worth it. Yeah, even that's worth it. You know, why would you not? Why would you not use that Ash of War? Lone says, I might have to make an exception and buy the DLC. Ooh, Lone, be careful, your wallet. It'll be there in a couple months. Don't get too excited too soon. We have tons of things to play. Literally, in a week, we'll have Withering Waves stuff to play. I guess it's less about like time to play and more about money for you with the Nikita drops happening. Yeah, not even Akita drops. Again, it's the fact that you're going for the Dragon Girl, which I hope I can vicariously live through Lone, and I can look at some of the when he's with us in our world, we can see him pop off. Also, Fluff also has characters. We should be able to do that too. Able to do that too. Delicious, so good. Oh, Dill says. No, I already said that. Like all of the characters look distinct. I have to buy the DLC. Total Fantasy Knockout is a lighthearted deal. Something to watch if you want a good laugh. Yeah, chill time. What it says, yeah, but also don't expect another season for it. Oh, it does wrap up? That's shocking. I would not have thought that. Or do you mean it's just like it's good, it's not that good? Damn, you right, Grin. Yeah, but the one thing, yeah, I'm about to say. Well, as far as again, you should support FromSoft for sure. I do. But that's not really a good argument because FromSoft never, his games never go cheaper really. And so if it is, it's like $10 cheaper. So it's not like they're not getting their money. So yeah. Oh, so that's kind of interesting. Is this the? I think this is the other moveset that I thought was really neat. This one is the more like true martial art kind of moveset where you're like punching and doing all these actual like Bruce Lee kick, jump, all this stuff. Bruce Lee was a bad example for that one. Anyway, what else do we got here? I think this is just showing that like you can slap in different ashes of war. Never mind. Showing you where to get this one, I guess. Is this the, oh yeah, this is the other one. So the bear one is really sick, and this one has a very similar attack to the bear one, but it moves so much more. And it's like much more of like a werewolf claw, which just looks awesome. Maybe it's not a werewolf claw, maybe it's more like a bird, but it just looks so, it looks so clean. It looks so clean. I do feel like it's kind of shitty though, because like to me, bird, martial art, sword blade wrist things, all that other stuff, and then fucking werewolf claws to me should be on the hot top of it, but I feel like now because of it's much worse than all of these, which is shitty as far as its moveset and all that stuff, which is a wee bit sad. Hopefully there's like an amplified werewolf set in here, or maybe this is a werewolf set. It looks more like a claw, like tiger claws, but who knows. What it says, no, not wrap up exactly. More like they will probably not release season 2. Oh yeah, no, for sure. There's always those anime, like a comedy anime or kind of a toss up, because they always do well, but they don't ever do like solo leveling well, or like those kind of like big shonen anime, which like people are like they're getting messaged constantly about getting a sequel, and they're willing to pay for like a Blu-ray for it. I don't know most people who are willing to pay for a Blu-ray for like a comedy anime, you know. Yeah, so I love the new moveset, especially for the one fist weapons. What? Why not have a spear and a shield instead of just one or the other? Okay. Sure. I feel like that'd be so hard to thrust. I guess maybe not really, because that's a weird thing for sure. I feel like it weirdly could work in a very like weird way. This is a real thing too. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. It also just looks like, why? You know, like there are certain bonuses for spears, but theoretically you don't need like that. Like you don't need the whole spear to be able to benefit from the fact that you have like this much that can like kind of dodge in between, guard essentially. And like plate armor and things like that, but yeah, I feel like this is more akin to staff. And it's kind of that must be heavier than shit, man. That must be so heavy. Not even how you use that right, because theoretically, like if you're holding a weapon like this and an enemy hits like the lever here, wouldn't that just fold? You know, like you'd have to like ram your hand underneath the like the pole so that you're giving structure to it so it doesn't bend like that, you know? Does that make sense? Interesting nevertheless. But what? Oh, you got these cool scimitar like blades, these backhand blades. Raid says, I'll be right back. Gotcha, Raid. We call it there's got these cool like background blades. This has the same combo as the, what is it called? The assassin that we fight in the campaign. If you want to get the coolest armor in the game, you have to fight this damn assassin bastard. But yes, you can like do this cool move. His Ash of War is awesome. It's like it's the iconic like dash behind you and stab you. Not really behind you so much as to like the right or left of you. But it looks so clean. Every time I see it, do it. Do the Ash of War. Do it. I get it. That's the air combo. Does he not show the Ash of War in this? There it is. That's the Ash of War. Okay. This is the Ash of War. It's not really showing it well because he's moving. When you're like paused, it really shows you how quickly you snap to enemies. You can kind of see it there. Where like you just do this like side jump. Oh, it does take mana though. That's not fun. That's not fun. I love me a really efficient deal. You know what I mean? Where it's like, hey, I'll take half your stamina bar, but then give you a big old hit. And I'm like, hell yeah. Just like spam these 2 discs, bang, bang, done. Move over to the next thing. Love that. They are dual shields. Fluff says, common? Hardly, but definitely they exist. Yeah. For the one things. Fluff says, FromSoft just needs one example weapon to be like, say less. I got you, fam. I'll fill in the blank, okay? All Ash of Wars use F. Oh, they do use MP? Oh, I thought there was some that didn't. I thought there was certain faith-based weapons which have certain Ash of War that don't use MP. I thought they would only use stamina. Like, I remember there being the like the stomp, the ice stomp that didn't, I think, use mana. And instead, I also remember there being like a scythe weapon with faith builds where like you could do your special, I think it's Ash of War, and it would huck like discs, like Krillin discs, and it never used, I thought it didn't use mana, but maybe it just used little mana. I thought it didn't use any mana. Unless there's special exceptions like HP users. Yeah, I thought, maybe I misremembered, but I thought there was like a scythe that didn't use mana like that, but maybe I'm misremembering. It's been a while. I always thought the reason why I like the faith builds in those weapons so much is because it was either they were really efficient with some of the mana like costs, like it didn't take that much mana to cast them, or it was that they only took stamina, which I thought was really nice. But I can't remember. Maybe they patched that, or maybe I remember thinking it just takes less. It was a much more of a better convergence deal. Lord says Asmongold was pissed off in the DLC because he can't jump attack certain bosses. The Souls community is weird. The Souls community is like, fuck, I guess I'll be mad about something. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's like a big deal. Maybe it's like certain bosses have certain weak points and stuff like that. But what do you mean, why can't you jump attack certain bosses? I feel like you could. Why couldn't you do that? Would it stop? Is it like because enemy like they'll like punch you away essentially? Because like you get in their hitbox? I'm not sure. Also, this is the other thing that I thought was really cool. Like, to me, there was a lot of builds in Elden Ring that, to me, I thought, like, if there was any game that FromSoft was going to do this with, which is basically, like, make really interesting ideas, but, like, they would always be too overpowered to actually be worthy to do something, or they'd be too weak to warrant them being used. But what do you call it? No, they did throwing knives, which I thought, like, Elden Ring, since it's not made to be, like, the hardest Souls game in the world, this would be the one game where you could have fun with like weapons like throwing knives and like tincture bottles that do just mass AoE and stuff like that, and you could actually make them like good enough to use without people being like, what the fuck, you're able to do damage at any range and I have to get point blank and get into the danger zone. I don't think they do that much more damage, but you probably could equal up more damage just because you have more openings to deal damage, but enemies always close the gap anyway, so yeah. I don't know what this one's special is, though. It's alt. Oh, sorry. I don't know what this one's alt is. Like, it's weapon of, its war thing. Maybe this one is one of the few ones that don't have a special. Does this one not have an Ash of War? Oh, no, it's just a heavy throw. It's a heavy wind throw. Probably does more damage. Asmongold hardly counts as the Souls community. Yeah. Well, Asmongold to me seems like he's more of a reaction type content creator, like goes over like topics and stuff like that. Was pissed off in DLC because he can't jump attack that. That'd be like calling his take on Monster Hunter World the Monster Hunter community. Yeah, for sure. I think it's just, I think he knows how to get views in a certain way, you know, like he even talks about that where like he makes a joke about it, which I appreciate, and I'll also think like, oh, okay, but he'll be like, he'll title his video, this game changed my life, or this insert game, Assassin's Creed Syndicate changed my life, or Assassin's Creed whatever changed my life. And it's funny because it's like he's playing into like the medium, but he himself is like, yeah, no, this is just a neat game, I think. Like he doesn't feel that way at all, but he's talking about it, which again, I understand why he's doing that, but at the same time, it is also one of those weird gray areas where for me, I'm like, well, you are severely stretching the truth, essentially, to cause someone to click, which, I kind of get again. I don't want to be that kind of uppity person about that. But yeah, but ladies and gentlemen, I think it's probably time that we switch over to some Withering Waves so I can start grinding a little bit of stuff whilst we're actually being efficient in other ways. But yes, that was awesome. Oh wait, this is the only thing I have to do, which I again do. I still love and adore Power World so much. It's so loud. Sorry, it's probably way louder for you too. But yeah, there's a big old new update happening, like a big update. There's new enemies to fight. Oh, look at the little statue dog. It's so cute. It's so cute. There's new areas like marshes and stuff like that. A bunch of new pals to get. There's like actually, I think new like areas like dungeon-esque preset areas. There's also, I'm fucking hyped about that. People aren't talking enough about that. There's brand new like shadow pals, and I hope some of the new shadow pals can actually have like build synergy with them, because some of the other ones didn't necessarily have that, but hopefully they do eventually. And yes, looks fun. New pals. I can't wait to get that one. That one's my favorite, one of the most excited to get. Although that one looks fire too. He got a little circle blade. That one actually looks mega cool. Not the chest one, although neat. I bet the chest one gives you like loot on occasion. It's just probably going to become a new meta thing. I love this one so much. I don't know why ghost types have always been my favorite, but this one also looks kind of beefy, dude. I like it. I like it a lot. We got new armor that makes you look like a fucking transformer. I don't know if I love the fact that they're already heading down Ark Survival Evolves. Like, we always will end up near like Tron or like Mech Man at the end. We got a noob tube launcher. We got another rocket launcher thing. We also got, Xbox has now dedicated servers, so it's less buggy. We got things that can mouse. That is a much bigger boy than I thought it was. Jeez Louise. All of them can at least mine, which is neat. We got a bunch of new things. I'm so curious because Power World has so many different angles on like what can be powerful. Like a PAL could have some OP traits. There's a brand new raid, quote unquote raid. The raids have really not been exciting to me. They feel like they're like way end game stuff, and I just feel like they're icky in that way. And like a lot of ways people do it is just by like setting up your camp there and just deploying like 17 high level pals just to kind of like melt down their health if you're not playing in co-op, which but we got a new boss. That's kind of neat. I hope we still have the bug in the game that can let us capture bosses. Could that be fire? I don't think they have patched. Well, at least they haven't taken away the capacity for you to get new pals. That's pretty neat. But yes, I am excited. I hope you guys are as well. We'll definitely check that out. It comes out June 7th. Oh, shit. I'll prioritize Withering Waves, but we'll probably maybe turn a Destiny stream into this kind of stream. Yeah. Or I may just make one more day to stream. We'll see. Lord says, I sent that video on Discord for evidence. Like the Asmongold video, or like the image that shows the weird jump attack thing? Let's check it out. I don't know if I'm the best person for this because I don't really, again, I'm not very invested. So I'm not like, yeah. Brothers Grin. Is it in the hub? No, different person. Oh, look at that person. Tony. Sorry, I'm going to read something real quick. Oh, it's very sweet. Interesting. So we have an announcement. There it is. Weird. Videos. There it is. Yeah, I don't know if I want to watch the whole Asmongold video about it. Yeah, I feel kind of weird about it. I don't know why. It's like, if I could react to like a clip, it feels less bad than reacting to like the person reacting to a reaction. It seems too meta to me. Or like, I'm reacting to him reacting to me reacting. It's like too much. I do appreciate you tagging me though, because it helps me from being able to find it. His editors are also very much focused on sensation. Yeah. Which again is, I think he's one of those people who I think are very clear about like I don't know, I feel less bad about, or less manipulated when someone's very honest about, like, yeah, no, I'm trying to make, like, is the most clickable, most, what do you call it, seen video possible, at the behest of maybe other things, like, you know, people actually getting what they want and things like that, you know? Oh. See it off screen? What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, I may watch it off screen just so I understand what you're talking about for sure. That would help. Although to me, I don't know, like, I shouldn't say anything yet, but to me, like, I feel like there are certain things within the gaming space with, like, channels, like, as much as I love them to bits, like, within Luke Smith, I think it's not Luke Smith, the Luke channel I keep mentioning about, maybe it is Luke Smith, it's the Luke guy who mentioned, who could, basically, they just cover, like, topics and news, which I totally get. I don't find him. I got hair in my mouth. Yeah. What do you call it? Same thing with Asmongold, where they talk about things that I'm interested in, and they also talk about things where, like, if you really were to step back and you were to be like, I don't think this matters at all. Like, as much as, like, I get, like, but to them, there's, maybe it's just because it's their job, it's what they're steeped in constantly, but, like, there's a lot of stuff where I'm like, I don't really get this chunk of it, you know? And sometimes they give a good argument for, like, this is what people care about, you know, whether it's, like, you know, in video games, people focus on, like, all the female protagonists having, like, wild jawlines or something stupid. They're like, ew. But then they'll be like, people are upset about this. This is the thing that I think people are actually upset about, but this is the way you're lashing out, and that's kind of helpful. It's interesting to see, like, oh, people tend to like these things, and this is just the surface level thing that's easiest to make fun of, so people go to that, but that's not indicative of what actually people feel. All that's nice, but again, there are a couple times where I listen to some videos. This might not be one of those instances where I'm just kind of like, I don't know if matters as much. Like, it's something, but yeah, you know. But yeah, I'll have to watch the video, because maybe it is something where I'm like, that's kind of stupid. I get it, you know, that kind of thing. But let's see. But let's jump over to Withering Waves, and we'll see that. Yeah, I just got a message in the Hub channel that was interesting. Person reached out and said, hey, I seen one of your videos, and it was actually listed a real video, which means it's likely not a bot. They also mentioned a YouTuber who I'm actually familiar with called WUWA, who has stopped doing content, unfortunately, which is very weird. And yes. And yes, and he has to reach out and have a Discord talk, and I'm kind of like, maybe not like a talk, maybe like I'll message you and have a back and forth and see. Fluff says, I get that Asmon is a very popular streamer, but some people treat him as the authority on the topic when he's just another guy sharing his take, like anyone. Yeah, and I think that's probably, like, I don't know, it's one of those things that I find it would be tough. Like, that's why, like, I remember back in the day, people were very sweet, especially when I was in the Let It Die community, where people would always say, like, thank you, or, like, you know, you helped me out a lot, and you're a good person, or I appreciate you, or I think you're great, all that stuff. And to me, I like, irrespective of if like the things they're saying are true or you would agree with them, it's always better to be like, hey, what do you call it? Like, no, like, because like, eventually, if someone keeps complimenting you on certain things, people subliminally, I think it's very subliminal, sure to think that that's your opinion. So, like, you feel that way about yourself, and you're not just very happy that someone's being kind to you, and you're like, hey, I would like to thank you for being kind to me, appreciate you saying something sweet. So I feel like there's certain things, like, whether it's YouTubers or business people or people in the public eye, where it's always a good look to probably try to, like, ground yourself into some capacity. Like, if somebody's talking you up and saying that you're like, you're this and you're that, and that you're super good in this way and that way, it's probably a good idea to be like, I don't think that way, but thank you. Like, I appreciate the compliment, but I don't feel like I'm the authority, all that stuff, because I don't know if I get that vibe from him very much, that he somehow feels like he's the authority on something like that. But I do feel like he gives his opinion, and he very much thinks he's right on it, and then he'll, like, fight with people a little bit, and then sometimes he changes. So it's not like a bad thing to be, like, steadfast in your beliefs. But I was able to do this one last night, full stars. But this one might be a little bit more tough. Oh, it's gonna be nigh impossible. Shit. Shit, not. This one might be genuinely impossible. Oh, really? That's ass. Maybe this is what Bolty was meaning. Yeah, I don't have any of that. That's such a dog shit ass thing to do, game. They no longer give me the trial run characters. At least I don't think. Do they? Resonator unavailable yet? What does that mean? Yeah, beforehand they let you like use the test characters. Yeah, see, like I got away with using these guys, and now I have to use the characters that they give me, but I don't have any of them leveled. What a bunch of dog shit, dude. What a bunch of shit. Huh. Also, McCrazy, sorry, I didn't say my hi. What's good, McCrazy? McCrazy says, how was your day today? I'm doing pretty good, McCrazy. How about you? We're just hanging out, having a good time. I'm dehydrated right now. I'm going to drink some water. Whew. Lord says, this is what I'm going for my battle mage build. I'm using like a spell blade build. After that, I'm doing knight sorcerer build. Oh, okay. Did you send me a video, or you're saying general? That's what you're gonna rock. Fluff says, should GRINN care about how one guy feels about Elden Ring DLC difficulty? Probably not. We'll all find out. Personal well, yeah, I don't what do you call it? I wouldn't mind hearing about it. Like, I don't mind that kind of thing. To me it's tough when like I don't know, like I feel this way a lot recently, man. Like, I always don't have a take on things, you know what I mean? Or like people are like, what are your thoughts on this? And I'm just like, I'll hear about it. I enjoy hearing about like whatever this thing is, but at the same time I'm always just like, I don't have like strong feelings for or against. I just kind of am here, you know? And I feel like a lot of people, especially with like in the social media generation stuff, it's very much like you have to have opinions, you have to have a take on this, you have to have a feeling on this. And to me, to be like, I don't really feel either way. And it sucks because that's not an answer that will get you any friends. Like, you being like, I feel nothing on this. People who do feel stuff are going to be pissed. People who don't feel anything, people who feel like a different way about it is going to be a thing. People will also be like, why the fuck are you even here if you don't care? And I'm like, it's a good point. Also, but it says, I'm back. I personally don't like Amigo, but IDC, if people like him, Rover, you can change her up to... Okay, so I can get Rover? Okay, so there's hope for us. Thank you, Bolty. So if I change her to not... If I change him to Void, which I have been leveling up Rover a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay, what weird? Don't know why I lagged there. I'll just use my mouse because it's weird. Spectro, that one. Unfortunately, he's not going to be very leveled up. Good. Is he still level 60? At least there's that. Good. Bolty, were you the saving grace that I needed? You were! Alright, good. Whew. It's still not great because it's 70, so I'm under-leveled. But if we really need to pump our level, we can. I think I have enough level up materials for him. But yeah. Also, McCrazy says, I'm doing good, man. Playing some Let It Die almost at the end. Fine, man. People who are still playing Let It Die, hats off to you, because that seems like work at a certain point. So, getting after it. Although people pace themselves better than I ever have. So, yeah. And she will be very good. Hell yeah. What should I pick, Bolty, for the route? I always go Infernal Rider, but maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, this one's good, like, to be able to use it, but I always rather the Infernal Rider has like an ability where when you melee hit someone, there's a chance for him to like spawn out. So I always go with Inferno because it just adds like good base damage. I paced myself way too slowly. Been playing on and off for 6 years. Yeah, but you're still there. You're still there, which what matters. Let's go with some 8. I always go with the healing because all the other stuff, the damage isn't really felt. You go with Rider, yeah. Basic attacks have and heavy attacks summon 3 flying swords. The extra basic attack after Resonator skill generates an extra sword. Resonator skill will generate 2 extra sword wheels each. I think I like this one. You are looking for attack speed. Gotcha. Lord says, I the comment Azure on more Lord Blood and I regret nothing. Yeah, I'm about to say, Lord, that even though I'm not a big, I don't know Elden Ring terminology too much, I still remember the beam, the Azure blast thing. So attack speed and crit rate, Bolty says, gotcha. All right, we're going with this one. I always like normal attacks being improved. It's just consistent. It's always gonna be there. It's always gonna be popping. You know, none of this shit. Also, it is silenced. I should probably turn on. I was listening to a podcast while I was looking at this. Inferno Rider, go! Yeah, until I start getting some of these good perks, it's gonna be a real slow going thing. Oh no! I tried doing a charge attack. It did not happen. Chill. Also, I was much better playing last night than I am now right now. I'll heal up a little bit, just a little bit. This is going to be a real slow build up. Oof, man. Finally have this. I still don't know what her alt really does for Rover. Doesn't help, but I think it's my weapon. My weapon, theoretically, I don't have a weapon leveled up for Rover. Which, because I'm waiting for to level up his 5-star weapon eventually. So this might be a very slow going bit of business. Alright, we're doing like 60 damage. Pain. Why do you need 2 if you have... Damn it. Should probably also focus on 1. Which one is the weakest? This one? Thank God we're doing this on a Sunday stream. Because it's going to take a while. The Inferno Rider usually is our kind of saving grace. If I remember to spam that, then we should be better. Not good, but slightly better. Don't lock in the other one, please. Rip this man's soul out already, damn! We're also not max levels, so they're over-leveled, and we have a really under-leveled weapon. I feel like it's more of the weapon that's kicking my ass, but still. Also, I don't really think I want to level up Spectral Rover, so that's also why I'm kind of like, meh. The good news is eventually we'll start scaling, well, if we get lucky, with some good drops, which hopefully will happen. Also, I'm a little sad that I can't start prepping for our Fire Girl yet, although we have plenty of time too. It's unlike the Dragon Girl, you guys are kind of shit out of luck, where I can completely farm for it, essentially, and be ready to rip when the time comes. Reach! Definitely need to put audio on because it just sounds weird playing silently. The end boss will be extraordinarily hard once you reach enough damage. You swap over. End boss will be extraordinarily hard once you swap over. Die! Bang! Okay. Let's see. The end boss will extraordinarily be hard for your reach enough damage to swap over to something that makes you survive more. Gotcha. Also, I have a question. If you would help to write things in all caps to make it more readable for you. I don't think it would help, Bulty. I think it in weird ways might make it worse. What would... I don't know if I want to tell you to do this because it's kind of odd. But yeah, because basically my issue is that things don't stand out really clearly. And things look similar, then my brain starts to get like blurs the lines together. So that's why it's sometimes hard for me to read. So like if you basically if you had words fully lowercase, there's a problem. If you had words all capped, it'd be the same problem because they're all going to bleed into each other. If you capitalize some words, that would help, but it still doesn't like help because my brain still has to do the reading that I do. Like I can show you guys my notes for like how I set up everything, and it would just like, it would look like a weird rainbow show to you guys, because I have to do that in order to like really be able to recognize things quickly. And yeah, it's not like we haven't been doing this for years though, and it hasn't necessarily improved. So, you know, when you attack 20 times, damage, resistance, skill, resonator, liberation stuff goes increased. Crit rate's important, but I think this sounds a little bit better. When attacks hit 20 times with our 3-hit combo with our charge attack, that should happen quite consistently. Skills and resonator liberation is increased for 80 seconds. For 6 seconds, this can be triggered every 20 seconds. Let's try that one. It's also 2 fire, which I kind of feel like is more important right now than other things. Let me also switch over to the thing so you guys can hear the game. And it's not just dead silence. Good stuff. Good stuff. Also, McCrazy says, I paced myself for 6 years. I can't wait for the second game. Yeah, man, the second game looks really cool. The second game looks... I'm a little worried because it does seem like it's so far away. Like, you know, like almost like probably like 2 years still probably far away. And it's, yeah, I hope that would be cool. They did the early access thing and allowed people to kind of like ask for what they want and to have things adjusted. But Let It Die's never been great about that, about like pivoting to the community. And there's also maybe like the Japanese community and the other community, which kind of gets in the way. Not gets in the way, but you know what I mean. Also, I would love it if they gave us the option to turn off the VA's roaming dialogue. Yeah, at least 2 years, but I'm hoping for the best. But definitely, yeah. I mean, it'd be cool if it was an early access. I think early access for those types of games always makes more sense, so that they can adjust things as things happen.
It is natural to feel dread.
Also, I have a question. Things I've been wanting to ask since a long time. You know, you don't feel hesitant to ask me stuff like that. I don't have any. You know, I don't take any offense to it in any way. To me, it's more of just one of those things where I try to think of like, how would I kind of fix the way I read or my brain works and that kind of thing. The only way that I think what would really help is something that I've just I've been putting off. And I think as soon as I install my new graphics, not graphics card, my capture card, that'll make it so that we can have no latency on the streams. I'll eventually add the ability to, because I think Stream Elements has the ability for you to do it, but you can actually get messages through basically by like text to speech or speech to text, whatever it is, where you guys will be able to like redeem something that will allow your comments to be reached. And I'll try to have one that is for like donations and something like that, but then I'll also have ones that are just for like channel points. And ideally it wouldn't be something that like I'll have a cooldown on it so that I can like react to the things that people are saying as well, you know. So I don't know why my ping is so bad today. Maybe it's because we're streaming on top of all the other things.
Strike from the shadows. No hesitation. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Really debating on if we're gonna need to go the full-on distance for this to happen.
One with the sounds.
Oh, poison! Ah!
Your weakness.
Heal up a little bit. That one pick, by the way, saved me for some runs where like you're just like, I need some health, and you just keep spamming her, and she just keeps like healing the shit out of you. Especially if you hit lots, then you're able to build up that combos so much faster.
Moment of resonance.
Yeah, I still don't know what her ult does. I think it like does like a little stun, but I don't know. I feel like it definitely doesn't feel like a support ult. Slowly but surely cutting wood, chopping down a tree. Maybe that's why I always use that terminology. I don't know why my brain went there all the time, but I think it's because, like, if you guys ever chop down a tree, it's the slowest process you have ever experienced in your entire life. It's almost like digging a hole. If you guys have ever dug a hole, it's like it's one of the misunderstandings in the world. It's like, oh yeah, you just dig a hole. Nah, you dig like the first inch and you're like, okay, and then you're down to like hard clay. And you're just like chopping at this wet crap for like 20 minutes. Fluff says technically you can go farm for both. We just lack second floor echoes for Spectre and Fusion. Oh no, I'm talking about like you can't prep for you can prep for some of your characters, but you can't prep for their special level up core. So like what you use to level them up, which maybe you don't need that many. Maybe you'll be able to get it day one. Yeah, probably especially if you use some of that like currency that helps you skip or get more daily resin. Attack increase. Dodging increases your critical rate by 40%. Hells yeah, defeating enemies no, that definitely the critical rate one. 40% is huge. Yes, our Inferno Rider will now help us, which is a godsend. I don't know why. I always go for like whatever the one sounds the worst, which I don't know if it's better, but I always do it. And yeah, probably not always the best take, but hey. Ooh, that's a little rough. Get a little dinged up again that fast.
The hour is upon us.
There we go. Now we're starting to deal some damage, especially with the Inferno Rider.
Shadows.
And this. I feel like we heal. We must heal when we're just in the area in general. I must have gotten a perk that I'm not aware of.
One with the sounds. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Boom. Die. Oh. Fluff says, but you can farm up to the rest of the set and desire prep with the ideal base stats on Spectre and Fusion stats, or I know, but I feel like I can't because they're gonna make it so that like upgrade cost is not as bad, you know. So like it's tough to where you don't go in, where you don't go. Or a support set for Chengli if you're intending to use her as a sub DPS support. Yeah. Also, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription, I'm crazy. That's amazing. I appreciate the support, buddy. That's so sweet. Yeah, man. I don't want to say it again, but the people over at Twitch who always Twitch is just such a thing where people are so like. Maybe it's because I think Twitch also has like a channel point system, so like you feel like you're actually getting something out of it a little bit with like redeems and stuff like that. But he says you would only need to level your weapon for this, but you don't necessarily need to beat the last difficulty either to clear the event shop. Ooh, okay, that's not that bad then. If their ascendant material is tied to the new Spectre and assuming Fusion bosses, we can't fully prep for either Gentry of that until said bosses are available. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And I think there's a new boss. That's why we know it's a new fire boss and new light boss, is because there's like a flaming flower and like a sparkling star-like resource. That's their upgrade ascension. Alone says, Grin, make sure you're looking around for destructible rocks. In here? Oh, I've never done that. Why? A Resonator liberation cooldown is reduced by 50% and required resonance energy is reduced by 50. My ult. I don't know if my ult's that good. This is better. Basic attacks reduce the skill of the thing. That sounds much better, even though this one is technically a legendary, but I don't really need the points anyway. Yeah. Is it permanent? Yeah. Basic attacks reduce cooldown of Resonator's skill by 1% on hit. I feel like that's going to be really cracked for how much we hit with this. Unless those don't count, which if that's the case, Hello!
The end has come. No hesitation. One with the sounds. weakness.
Is there another one after this? No, there's not. Nice. All right. What you got for me? Critical hits trigger fuse effect, dealing dealing damage equal to 100% of the. Yes, that one's probably that one. When attacking hits 20 times, a meteorite strike comes and deals 800 damage. But we need to hit 20 times to get an effect, or every time we critical hit something, this effect happens. I feel like this is much better because we're able to affect this whenever we get critical hits, and there doesn't say there's an innate cooldown. I don't know if that's right. Yeah, but I didn't know there was special rocks here alone that we could destroy. Since Electro characters need one or the other available materials, so the two defeating bosses to farm if you intend to level up both. Was there something that like before this? Yeah, if there are associated materials tied to bosses. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Maybe not. Let me catch up on this. I'm not sure I fully understand it. If their ascendant material is tied to the new Spectro and I assume Fusion boss, we can't fully prep for either Genshi or Changling until said bosses are available as it is. Since Electro characters need one or the other available materials, so that's two different bosses to farm if you intend to level up of both. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's what both are saying. Yeah. So if you're playing like Lone has to go whole hog. Lone's going crazy. Also, McCrazy says, of course, man, being watching you since 2017. And felt as though. Thank you so much, McCrazy. I don't know if I deserve it, the whole thing. There's plenty of people who are still struggling out here as far as doing YouTube stuff even longer than me, although they're getting less and less. But I appreciate that nevertheless. That's so sweet. Also, Raid says, all right, I'm back. Just had to take a quick shower real quick. Ooh, showers feel the best, man. If I could live in a world where I could have like 3 showers a day, I ain't even doing it to feel clean. Maybe I need a pool. Maybe that's what it is. I just love me the water.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
All right, I'm back to that. Bodhi says, I also have a clip saved up for the last boss fight. If you want to see it, maybe after when we get there. Maybe I can learn from your sick moves. I fucked up. I fucked it real bad. I don't have. There we go. I didn't have my thing.
The hour is upon us.
Look at this big DPS, boys. Totally max level weapon. God damn you, I can't even do my special thing. Thought I dodged that, did not. Woo!
Luminous energy.
Beating my ass.
I sense your weakness.
Not running from me. I fucked up. I made mistakes.
Sounds.
Dodge that. We need to heal.
Life is in everything.
Last chance.
Why? Why didn't I heal from that? What if we just... Well, we can't run away. We need to keep attacking. Shit.
Strike from the shadows.
Bask in the sunlight.
I feel like I'm not healing. Usually she heals me. I feel like I'm not healing. I'm not getting hit there, I don't think, either.
Last chance.
Luminous
Dodge, 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 dodge. I always feel so much more comfortable dodging.
Hesitation. Last chance. One with the sounds.
There's no range.
bask in the sunlight.
We're hanging on by a thread. Oh shit, Multi just became a member. I can finally put a name in the damn, a name at the end of the damn VR videos. I keep forgetting to add. Yep. C drive. Yeah, let's level up a weapon. It don't have to be much, but dang. Lone says, Grin, pick the Scorching Sun. Yeah, looking back on it, maybe that was the play. I don't want to level up a weapon, though, because I'm not going to get the thing. Also, thank you so much for the membership. Also on YouTube, McCrazy. That's so sweet. That's why they all call me McCrazy. Also, wait, I have a... no, let's wait to do that. Yeah. I don't want to level up a weapon, man. I really don't. What's the weapon that is at least like I could use on my support characters? When intro skill is cast, increases attack by 15. Last 15. That's actually pretty good. It's intro. It's not that good. If it's an outro and I gave it to my whole team, that'd be pretty good. Epic Resonator gains 6 stacks. No, this could be good for like sub DPS. Hey. Yeah, let's level up this one a little bit. I'm using Luna Cutter. Is that this one? I know, but that's because you're using him as a main DPS, and I don't think you got the 5-star sword, right? Boys, damn, crazy, going crazy. Lone says because that can either give you currency or a white cat can be hiding in them. Pick. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I guess I have to look up stuff like that. I had no idea. Had no idea. Keep leveling them up. What a waste. Ugh. Disgusting. I'm sad. I don't even have enough of this schmutz. Let's just say let's see if that's good enough. It probably will not be, but maybe it'll be better. There's also an RNG component to this where you're just trying to get lucky on like the drops, like 5 great ones that synergize with your great way of playing. I don't know if I love the normal attack one as much. Knight Rider is always to me the best, but I don't know if I love... Verena also sometimes doesn't feel like she heals me, which is weird. And Morty doesn't really feel like he does anything. Yeah, it doesn't... Cast summoning Very to cast her. Cast her Resonated Liberation, and this one Morty casts his Okay, so it also casts the alt, right? So maybe it is actually worth getting Morty. I'm just a little worried about my health. Trust me, once you get attack speed up, also get damage, you shred enemies. Yeah, I can see that eventually getting nutty. I just need to get the right roll. Alright, let's go with... I always like Verena because she heals me, and things get a little dicey. So, yeah, I think Verena was the only reason why we were able to make it that far, because it just got dicey. For this one, we'll go with basic attack again. Basic attack 3, and heavy attack summon 2 swords. So maybe I shouldn't be trying to like burst, like maybe do pure permanently charge attacks. Maybe I should just be doing normal attacks. Resonator Echo will generate 2 extra sword wheels. I think we'll get that maybe next. All right, good, let's go. Go. Roll the dice. Roll the dice. Brute force this bitch. Okay. I don't know why I'm hesitating on leveling him up, though. I probably should. I think he's going to be one of the characters I level. So I might as well make him level 70. If we die one more time, I'll level him up. I might even go level up his weapon. As disgusting as that is.
No hesitation.
One at a time. Ah. Yeah, playing the one girl is so much easier, by the way. I played like the character who talks very mute-like. She is so powerful, man. Like a tank.
The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Focus on this one, damn it. Focus on that one I was fighting.
One with the sounds.
Lord says, BRB. Gotcha, Lord. Gotcha.
I sense your weakness.
Yeah, I feel like they kind of took away the ability for you to like make his route or thing optimal in a weird way, which I don't love. Honestly, Spectral Rover feels like how he should probably be in the base game, as far as being able to like summon these two swords. Like his normal version doesn't really feel exotic at all, or like not exotic. What's the word? Legendary, or like a 5-star.
One with the sounds.
Why? I didn't hold down the button at all. What the heck? Oh, that could have been you dead. Oh, hello. Successful crit. Dodge increases critical rate. Yeah. That's probably for the best. Energy. Upon critical hit, basic attack speed is increased by 5% for 15 seconds, but it stacks up exponentially. Yeah, we'll go with that one. That's what Bolty was saying. So our attack speed will increase.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Of course, you two are right at the back where I can't find you. Chopping wood. Chopping wood.
I sense your weakness.
Jeez Louise. Were you giving him health? Is that what happened?
The sounds.
Yeah, it's crazy. You can really start to see like max stacks when you with that. It gets very crazy very quick. That's the first attack speed buff I've seen in the game. Yeah, man. Again, I actually really do love this like event. This is by far like this is the kind of shit I was hoping that Genshin would add as like its end game content. That's kind of pseudo permanent. What do you call it? I do find it does leave me longing. Again, it's like such those things where it's like, oh, it'd be really cool if we could tap into this within some of the future, artifact sets or something like that, or echoes. But I don't know if we can ever get this deep into the thing. Also, there's only one pick here. Base attack increase. Yeah. Yeah. Now we also got the Inferno Rider popping. This might be a good run. We always go for not the one we're focusing on. Try to use this so we just don't waste it. Bang, okay, now we're starting to have some decent pace. Also, keep forgetting about this. Can't tell what he's doing. Yeah, that's my only criticism in the game that I wish the devs would listen to. I would love it if they would give me a red outline of the characters so I can see when they're actually attacking, because there's so much bloom. Not even in this objective game mode, but like in... Oh, I really hope I didn't accidentally miss the cat. We need the cat. When attacking hits 20%, summon a meteorite. That's the one that Lone said we'll get, so I listened to Lone this time, although I'm tempted to get the dodge critical one, considering that will increase our thing, but let's go with that one. Also, Lone again did say look for rocks. Like this, Lone? Oh. Wow. Wow. Ooh. Energy regen is increased by 52%. I mean, we don't really need energy. Our ult's kind of mid. But this is one I gotta ask for Bolty. Bolty, please look at the stream for a little bit. Which one should I get? Because the energy regen sounds nice, but like, does that affect... What the fuck did you say to me? We can refresh? How do we refresh? Oh, refresh attempts. I've never refreshed in my entire run of the... This is the last one I'm at. Critical hit trigger fusion effect dealing that much damage. When HP hits a target... This one. HP equal to 10% of your attack for 2 seconds. Restore HP. Hell yes. Yeah, I want the HP. We give them some more survivability. Even though resonator scale damage, not really us. 2 or 1. Yeah, I think 2. 2 is the one. I think I want more safety. But its lifesteal is... Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's awesome. I did not know there was like those special little rocks hidden about. Very neat. Again, this is the last of this objective, so I will not... Wish I would have known that beforehand, one of those types of things. Yeah, again, I'm not sure if you guys are with me. Like, I can't see shit when I'm playing this game. There's so much particle effect. Again, this is a bad example because we are doing more, but there's much more, usually. And now we're starting to have... I feel like my character's movement speed also gets increased. How many refreshes do I get? Do I always get 1? Basic attack increased by 18. That's not bad. Critical hits trigger fuse effect, dealing 100 damage to the enemy. When attacks gain shield equal to that. 1 each. 1 each, wow. Do you guys think we should roll for better or nah? The basic attack, 18, is not bad. It's just not great. Do you guys think we should refresh? Just 1 unless you upgrade the skill tree for this event. I see. Oh, I see. Yeah. This build is the definition of epilepsy. I'd say get the heart of fusion. Yeah. I guess that's pretty good too. Because it gets a critical hit effect, and we're hitting 3 blades, so it should probably detonate a crit at some point. You know. Here we go. This fucking boss again.
The end has come.
I still don't know what that does.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
I don't have any more sprint. Chill. Chill out. I know I need to get in the habit of actually like attacking through those. I'm just so it's like an instinct to dodge with that, and now bullshit ass attack.
Luminous energy.
Get to the goddamn ground. Why aren't you on the ground, you fuck? What is this? Land. That's like a 20-minute hover. Asshole.
Moment of resonance.
Most of the boss fight is in the goddamn air, my man. Dodge that bitch.
I sense your
Bang.
weakness.
Land, man. Is this what they were patching? Is this what people were complaining about? People were saying that, like, this is bullshit. This boss, is this the boss that they were talking about? I didn't really understand what they were meaning, but now I get it. Damn. 20 minutes, he's like, you can't attack me, bitch. I'm like, this is bullshit. Although it does make a lot of sense why, like, you know, range is so godly. Anyways, hello, cat. Oh my fucking god, let's go! Basic attack 72% up. Damn. We were already doing pretty good damage with that. Not great, but definitely better than last time. I didn't even know you could refresh. Resonator Echo will generate 2 extra swords, dealing 120% damage. What's Resonator Echo? Is that a basic attack? Okay, so I think that's our normal thing. I think we should just go with that one. Yeah, Liberator damage increase. All skills that consume dimensional sound or generate critical hit, but dimensional sound obtained is reduced by 50. Should we just go with the basic attack? 1 or 3? I don't know what 3 really does. I don't know what dominative, or diminutive, I don't know. Sound, I don't know what that is. Let's just go more swords. Yeah, because I think we just buffed our basic attack, so might as well just make it so we have even more basic attacks. They said they gave us more swords. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's just one. It's just one extra sword. Or we had 2, now they have 3. Okay, gotcha. Well, maybe now we can buy some stuff that's pretty good. I don't need your healing. Oh, I do need you though. All right, we can choose another character. Let's go with Morty. Just give us more fire, and I think he'll give us more. Yeah, he'll give us the consecutive hits on normal. Let's charge attacks, which we can also do technically with him. Not really. Nah, it's probably best to do that. Basic attack damage. Hells yeah, we're getting that probably. Intro skill. Skill damage increase. No. Gain shield equal to 5% of your max HP after grappling. I forget to grapple constantly. Obtain 3 fusion. Probably get that one as well. What is this? When attack hit a target, deals increased damage by 4% for 1 point some second. This can be triggered every 5 seconds. It can say yes. Can I have 4? Yes. We're getting that. Are you kidding me? Hit a target. We're hitting a ton of targets. We're hitting like 1,000 times. But what should we go with, this one or this one? Let's go with this one. Get some more attack going. Good stuff. Get that one. Yeah, that sounds spicy. 200. Yeah, let's get some more fusion. It just seems like a good deal. Let's some more fusion. All right, good. Struggle. Fierce struggle. Let us go. Oh, I haven't been looking for the rocks like Lone said. And they're pretty easy to see. I know I repeated that 7 times, but hey. All right, let's see. Is this going to be as cracked as I think it might be? You do too much. So does this give me his special effect? It is, but it's not doing a lot of damage, but it's fine. I think it's because he's using my Morty, who... My God! I started to see what Bodhi was saying. We don't even have max, like, attack speed. So things you got... Oh, my God. That's... Oh, it's so crazy. I love this game mode so much. Again, it does leave me wanting for the base game, but it's just such a mess. I mean, it's not, because you theoretically have access to 3 characters, where this one you kind of don't. But it's just like, holy shit, you're like... when attacking... so when a shield exists... Do I have something that gives me shields? When a shield exists, every attack triggered Frost Bell. Yeah... That one's pretty good. Because if I have a shield... Do I have something that gives me a shield or no? I don't remember if I do. But even if I get this now... Yeah, does it have a cooldown? It does. It has a cooldown of 10 seconds, though, because it's not as cracked as I thought it would be. I think we just go with more dodge crit. The first one is good. Yeah, I just don't have a shield. It only happens every 10 seconds. You know? When a shield exists. You know, I don't have a shield yet. You will eventually get one. Yeah, but is that better than just a solid 40 crit rate? I guess it's every 3 seconds. Yeah, I guess that's probably right. What do you think? Refresh, maybe? Nah, I guess you shouldn't refresh when you get a decent legendary one. Uh-oh. Did I not buy the right one? Oh, I thought I bought the... I think I just got the first one with crit. Well, shit. I thought I hit over. They need to really highlight the cards more. I feel like it's like you see this little note on the side, and you're like, I guess? What happened? Oh my god. I just see them for 2 seconds. Brr, done. Resonator skill damage. When a shield disappears. No. When attacking, gain a shield equal to max of HP for 8 seconds. This can be triggered. Yeah, it'd be good if I had it. Can I see my cards that I have? Yeah. Oh, I got the correct one? Okay, so perfect. Now whenever I attack, I get a shield, and it happens every 10 seconds. And it's 10% of my max HP. Fierce Struggle or Deathmatch? Let's go with Fierce Struggle. Which one's better? Fierce Struggle or Deathmatch? You said refresh. Damn it! But that one gave me a shield. Why would I not? Wouldn't that give me the shield that I can detonate the bell then? Right? Right? Ah, my body. Ah. Oh, Fierce Struggle always gives you a better one. Gotcha. Are we missing any rocks? We are. God damn it, me. Yeah, so you can get really nutty. Attack increase. I'll take it. It's not basic attack increase, but something. All right, Fierce Struggle. Let's go. Is there a rock on every level, or is it just an RNG thing? Oh, fuck me. That's a lot of damage. I need to use my one person to heal up a little bit. Critical rate by 16%. Basic attack on hit. Basic attack speeds up by 4%. Even though it's not that much, I still feel like I want it. Just because it's just so funny to watch your character just go... just start going absolutely crazy. Oh, never mind. We might be able to refresh and have it all. Yeah, it looks like there may be another rock every... Oh, no, they just give you dream fragments, so it's not always the cat. Is that how they kind of balance you out if you're already cooked? There is another rock right there. I want to heal up a little bit, so... I feel like I'm not having enough opportunity to cast my skills. Yeah, cat! Basic attack reduces your skill cooldowns. Attack is increased by 50% when you grapple. Let's reroll. I don't really care. I mean, it isn't bad. Basic attacks reduce your cooldown of your skill and liberation. I just don't think my skill is that good. Wait, go check the hill for a rock. Yeah, refresh. Gain a shield equal to 5% of your max HP. When attacking hits a target, crit rate is increased by 2 for 1 point some seconds. This effect can trigger that many times. Can stack 20 times though. Holy shit. We hit 3 times. We hit with 2 swords. And it's fire based. Damn. When a shield exists, resonator skill stuff, more damage. After defeating a target, refresh, because the 12 attack doesn't seem worth it. I feel like refresh might be the play. Now we don't care about the ultimate. 3 or reroll. Yeah, I know 3 is... Let's take a chance. Basic attack will trigger shatter effect, dealing damage equal to 40% of your attack. Alright, now I think we're good. I think we just need some HP. I think we just need some we need some way to heal. But he says 2. Oh, that's so fun. Thank you for the help, Boldy. I guess we'll go with unknown or training. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that one. Unknown or training. Training looks less damage heavy. Looks like a little wispy dreamland type thing. Oh, training. Oof. Oh, I don't like he's in the air. It's so funny because you can you can totally tell, like, my attacks are not doing anything. We're just a stat stick to detonate an effect. Like, we're like, tap, 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 tap. Boom, nuke drops. And you're like, what happened? I don't know. They just got eviscerated. How absolutely wild. I've noticed that my health isn't exactly in the best place. After consuming special swords, within 5 seconds, each basic attack will automatically trigger 3 attacks by flying swords, dealing 100% of the damage. Cooldown for Resonator skill is extended by 6 seconds. Yeah. Unknown if you have ways to heal, but you don't have as much. Oh, okay. We have shields. No healing is less necessary. I see. That's the best part of this build. Yeah. So I should get this one now, right? Because that sounds nutty. It also extends the duration, the cooldown, sorry, of my Resonator skill, which is fine because we're not really using it that much anyway. All these other ones don't seem to be that crazy. I should probably pick one. Now I'm leaning too much on you guys. We're like, am I okay? Because we're already doing good, but I just want to make sure we're doing as much as possible. Yeah, because we have a shield, healing is less necessary. Yeah, I just always like to feel not comfortable when I have topped off health, because this is like if you die, you're dead kind of game mode, you know? I'm going to go with this one. Sweet. Rest or fierce struggle? Let's go fierce struggle again. Should have looked around. God damn it, me. We could heal up with this. Starting to see. Holy shit. Again, I don't get to see what's going on so much. I don't even know if we want to use this. Let's heal up again. Just make sure we're topped out with health. I just know that I've hit them another 1,000 times to where I can move on to the next target. Oh, this is such a good build, Bolty. Thank you so much. I did see that rock up there. Liberator stuff, damage, after Resonator skills active, refresh! Basic attack cooldown stuff. That one's not the worst, even though I don't really use my skill for much. Each skill, I mean, we might get something that every time you activate your skill, you get like a healing or a shield, so it might be worth it for that one. Basic attack, reduce your skills, stuff every time a couple hits. I feel like we're just going to have all the things, so we might as well go with that one. Kitty? Yay! When a shield exists, Resonator skill and stuff like that increases shadow effect. No. Gain a shield equal to 5% of your max HP when you grapple. Intro skill. None of these are good enough to where I want them. Again, I just never remember to grapple anyway, so... let's see... After defeating targets, each skill cooldown is reduced by that much. Ooh, after successful dodging, get 40% that. Nice! All bad, yeah. All bad. Well, we got more dodge, though, on critical dodge. Not the worst. Not the worst. Just going down the line. Just going down the line. Is there another one alive? Oh, there is. There's more.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, I will say Bolty is 100% correct on the, like, this is just the most image pollution you've ever seen. Am I not missing anything else? I think we're good. Hello, kitty. Cooldown for your liberation stuff. No. After casting skill, critical hit rate increases. That's not the worst. It's only by 10%. Oh, but it stacks twice, so it's 20%. Okay. That might not be the worst. Is it worth a refresh? You will have to pray that you won't get the worst boss at the end. Don't say that. Restore 5% of your max HP when defeating an enemy. Never mind. That's good for bosses, but it's good for like this one. Yeah, I feel like we do enough damage. Let's do that one. I'd rather have this security with the HP. Even though I get the second one's good too. Let's see. Hello, Mr. Man.
Moment of resonance.
I never remember to use those anyway. Oh my god, I'm already hurt a little bit.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
All right, go get him. What was the worst boss? What is the worst boss? I think we're not done yet, so we can still get him. But it says got him. Damn. What do you mean? Damn. Was that one of the worst bosses, or was that one of the easiest bosses? That one I find not bad. Oh, no hit? I didn't get hit once? No, I got hit a couple times. Good job. Thank both of you. Appreciate you gassing me up. I always find like it's funny, but like the right amount of stress, it's always like you were like, hope you don't get the worst boss, and I'm like, is this the worst boss? Just in case it is a bad boss, let me play extra careful, so I was locked in. I was like, oh fuck. Increases skill intro skill increases attack by 50%. Hell yeah. Blown was saying get 3. Yeah, 3 sounds great. Although 2 does sound good too. Like I don't feel like if we did less damage it'd be a problem, you know? I guess getting attacked is a kind of criteria. Let's get that one. And we get to make this even crazier. Resonator Liberation. This is why I may need your help, guys. I would say increase the size of these because they're so small. Increases Resonator Liberation, consumes all decorative sound, and causes 1 extra explosion for each half consumed. 3, says Bolt. Oh, never mind. This one. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sound right at the bottom. No, it's not that. Oh, it's not that hard. Damn. All right. That sucks. We can't really see our attack speed until we hit the one thing. So this one can spawn with rocks, so it got to be careful. No rocks. Oh god, I'm getting locked around.
Silence.
Actually, Rover, it's just like a means to an end of getting to the target. It's so buggy in a perfect hell kind of way. Also, it's funny because they say increase your attack speed. I also feel like it increases everything else. So like our ability to dodge backwards seems like it gets a massive bonus as well. So it's not just your attack speed that goes up exponentially. Skill stuff. Each skill increase cooldown. When the shield exists, Resonator skill stuff. Now I get a reroll from me, bud. Echo's skill damage is increased by 75%. That's my skills damage, right? I'm about to say, I don't think none of these are really good. Is that right? Am I reading that right? Echo's skill damage is increased by that much. I guess that's best because our Inferno Rider technically is Echo skill damage, which therefore could be good if we scale that one up. So that's not the worst. And our Echoes, or our Rider thing comes out pretty consistently. So I guess that's the best other bet. I just don't use our little sweep. Ray says, all right, I'm going to go on my way to go chill with the fam. Thanks for stopping by, Ray. Enjoy your vacation, as always. Also, I'm going to use this just because I keep forgetting to use it. I probably could use it as like an impromptu dodge, but fuck, who's got time for that? It's so hard to like even look at, learn how to use. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is it. This is where we always need like this, like to be in the middle. Also, I'm just trying to get away from them or get to like I want to position myself to where I have a high chance of hitting all of them. But that shit be hard sometimes. Sometimes it fights you. Yeah, I have we went from feeling like we're a baby, we can't deal damage at all, to this might be the most broken of all the broken builds we've played with. Come on, cat! Yes! And theoretically, we could have even gotten even stronger because we could have gotten like multiple cats hidden around each level, which is crazy. When a shield is obtained, get critical damage is increased by 50%. Oh my god. Oh. Gain a shield equal to 120 of your max HP when your health is below that much. That's a pretty safe bet, but I can't not get the first one. Yeah, that's tough. Because I don't really feel like we need more damage, but just for the shock and awe of it, I kind of want to just see what more looks like. Yeah, ease your Resonator skill. Echo skill. Echo skill is still what I'm thinking of it, right? Like, Echo skill is my Inferno Rider, right? Inferno Rider is Echo skill. Yeah. Echo skill cooldown is reduced. Yeah. Okay, so I think I put the right thing there. When skill exists, Resonator skill does that. Energy required to cast that, no refresh. After casting Resonator skill, crit rate increase, that's not the worst. When you gain a shield, Echo skill cooldown is decreased. Intro skill, yeah, I guess we got some more crit rate, not bad. Not the worst. We just have to cast our spinny thing, which I do anyway. I think we can cast it usually multiple times, so that'll just increase 20% more crit rate, which is not bad. I think we have plenty of crit right now at this point with the dodging and all that stuff.
No hesitation.
Oh, I gotta get over here. I love this. I love this game so much. It's just like, again, it's like one day, hopefully in this game, we can reach like weird shit like this. Like, I hope this is a future. This can be in the future of this game. Maybe like a year and a half from now, we can finally get access to this kind of stuff. But damn. Lone says, you need one more fire buff to get... Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay. That's a good idea. Oh, that one's fine. Ooh, but the stamina for infinite dodges does sound pretty tempting. But crit rate with fire, like you said, it'll be pretty good. I'll go with that. And I don't even know what the fourth one is. Summon Inferno Rider to launch a Molten Fire as the extra collaborative attack when... Oh, when you hit 5 times consecutively. Okay, great. Oh, shit. Oh, that's so fucking awesome. All right. Maybe Fierce Struggle always has rocks, but maybe some of the other rooms don't. Lots of grapples. It's funny because I don't even think we would need to level up our weapon. Like, you just need to endure long enough to where you get the god rolls, which I think happened pretty easily, especially if you did like lower level ones just to build up your currency. Yeah, I feel bad about that. I feel like this could have totally been made into a guide, like helpful. Because like for me, if I was in my position, I wish someone would have been like, okay, worst case scenario, you can just go play the previous other missions you've played, get to the point where you have 2 refreshes that you can buy within the store, and then you'll just focus on attack speed and anything that buffs up your basic attack, and then you'll be able to clear the whole thing with just Rover, because I think Rover's always an option for all of the encounters, I think, but I'm not sure about that. But this could totally just carry you throughout the entire thing. Gain a shield equal to max 30% of your HP. The last 5 seconds when successfully dodging. I don't mind that at all. What do you guys think we should do? We can go with more attack speed. So we're even more of a Beyblade looking ass. Or... Gain a shield equal to 30% of your max HP that lasts 8 seconds after casting your skill, which we do constantly, but then we're on a 10-second cooldown. However, this one is on a 5-second cooldown. This one probably sounds like one of the best perks ever. Yeah, one, I feel like we're already pretty sippy. Yeah, gain a shield equal to 30% of your max HP every 5 seconds when you dodge successfully, which I think pretty easy to do with our, because I think everything increases. Like, it says attack speed, but I think everything about your rover's like innate stuff, like dodging and stuff like that, feels like it's way faster as well. Also, did I miss a rock? Possibly. No. Yes, I did. Cheeky bastard up there. Kitty. Obtain 3 fusions. Cooldown and resonator skills increased by that. Intro skill. Do I already have all my things? I do, so that's pointless. You can no longer get any more fusion. So, refresh. Intro skill increases Echo skill damage now. Although that's not the worst. Echo skill damage is my motorbike guy. Gain shield equal to 120 of your max HP that lasts 10 seconds when your HP below is dropped. Yeah, now we're safe. All right. Hells to the yeah. So whenever we have like a second health bar when we are about to die. And we do have various healing things, so that can actually help us build up back up to full, so we can be smart as we are clinging to life. Hells to the yeah. Hells to the yeah. It's best to start with that RE, because RE skill always has, it always can crit, and that crit will build up stacks for us. Ah! Whew. It's just insane. And the game is not getting old. Where I'm like, it's going to get old eventually. It's not. When attacks hit 20 times, hitting 20 times damage for your resonator stuff. Yeah. Intro skill reduces cooldown for your echo. Rock on the hill? Perfect. I'll check that out in a minute. I think a refresh. I know this. I mean, this is kind of good. When attacks hit, it does give us more damage on our skill, and we are using our skill somewhat, but I think a refresh. Well, it says, at this point, you can pick whatever you whatever you want. It says. Oh, that's an awesome thing to say to someone. Energy regen. When gaining a shield, Echo's skill cooldown is good. Using Resonator skill. Using Resonator Liberations resets its cooldown, restoring 10% of the... Three? I was about to say, none of them seem good for us at all, but... When gaining a shield, Echo skill cooldown. I think this one's actually for the best. Yeah, because I have to use my ult, and that will restore... I don't really use my ult at all, though. You know? Fluff says, got about 40 tied ready to get Gen Sheet. Hopefully we'll be able to get her. Yeah, hopefully, man. I feel like you should be able to. Yeah, especially just like... I feel like they're just... The new events, I feel like you should be able to have a good run-up to getting all the things, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one because when gaining a shield, Echo skill cooldown. Okay, no, that doesn't really help. Yeah, it's Echo skill cooldown. I didn't read the full thing. It's Echo skill cooldown. So, you know, Lon's right. This is the only one that could give any value to us, even though it's not really much. But yeah, well, can't win the most. But we do have some money, so now we can be able to spend some stuff. I think that we're going into the final boss. So let's spend all of our cash. Let's see. After Resonator skill hits a target, energy regen. I see what's fucked up. Maybe Bolty's onto something. Because, like, I can read these fine. But sometimes it's like chat is hard to read. So maybe I just need to find, like, a converter for YouTube chat that converts the text font to something that, like, is really legible. Because I feel like I can read the text here pretty fine. Anyways, after Resonator skill hits a target, which we actually have quite a bit of, we regenerate our alt stuff. That's not helpful. When gaining a shield, Echo skill... fuck off. Resonator liberation cooldown is reduced by... No. Echo skill recover 15... Fucking bastards. They're like, here's all the Echo skill stuff. I'm like, fuck you, dude. I don't need this at all. Echo skill intro. Also, you can tell that, like, they haven't once messed with stuff like this. this bit stuff, where like you can tell that like there's gonna be certain like legendary echoes that are gonna be like, you need 30% fire and 5% ice, and you're gonna have to try to find that balance. There it is. Increases attack by 48%. Say less. Say less. Bang. Critical damage increased by 60%. You crazy? Resonator skill. Oh, increases attack. Okay, that's actually pretty huge too. Can I get both? I don't have enough money. Dang. Dang. But that's not bad. That would not be bad. Increases your attack after using your ult. What else is second to that? Nothing really. I guess that. I guess this as well. Just why not? Get the second? Dang, I wasn't quick enough. Why? Why not? Why? Why was it not good? Oh. That latency will be nipped in the butt when I got the capture card. Okay. Just get the ones on sale, but the ones on sale wouldn't help me at all. No, I chose okay. Okay, good day. Ooh. I need to hydrate.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
I'll really hydrate after this. I don't want to get all like, ooh, I drank too much water before we do the boss fight. Ooh, it's the tall bitch. I can't see shit.
No hesitation.
So it's hard to dodge, so I'm kind of just dodging when I think I might have an opening to dodge. Did I get something that made it when I use this, I get more damage? Maybe.
I sense your weakness.
Also, yeah, if there's ever some sort of parry thing, we're attacking so quickly that it's a pretty easy rule of thumb just to yeah, not worry about it. But in those instances, maybe I should try to attack. Oh, I should have been more careful. I didn't look at my health at all. Oh, I didn't look at my health at all. Damn it. Oh, I feel like I could have got him too. That sucks. I thought we were like, that's such a shitty thing, man. He's so deceiving. Like, he wasn't doing anything, so I had the illusion of like, oh, I can be silly here because he's just not attacking. If I would have known he was like a bad bitch, I would have paced out his attacks really carefully. And like made sure I was always to his left or right, like Soulsborne shit, but that's ass. Voldy says, don't worry, Grin. It was the boss. Oh, Bolt. I wish you would have told me what boss to look out for and to like get a heads up for which is the boss that will nuke you one shot. If you see this, play cautiously. Like, try to play dodgy. Don't try to be too aggro heavy, because I would have done that. Dang. Oh, did we just get one banged, or was I being stupid and we were, like, always losing health? That's, like, the one negative to the build is that we were able to, like, output a shit ton of damage, but, like Bolty mentioned, it's just so much bloom that, like, I can't even see when he's attacking. You know what I mean? And, yeah. Dang. I don't think we need to do all of it again. I think we're still able to buy up everything in the shop, like Bolty was saying, but that sucks, because like we had like all the health. That's probably why I think this is the boss people were mentioning in the patch notes of like, this is too stupid, like should not be the skill level of this, or you can have like 5 times your attack speed, 6 times your attack, 8% more on like all of your cumulative damage, and then also tons of shield, and then just done. You want to see the second phase? Yeah. Oh, is there a second phase to that boss? Shit. Yeah, let's see. What's Bolty got for us? Where do you put it, Bolty? Where do you upload it? Are we in the videos tab? In Discord? Yeah. Have you not sent it to me yet? This boss sucks. No, yeah, damn. I wish you guys would have told me that, like, what boss to look out for. I should have asked. I do want to know what boss is the worst one, but yes, I should have asked. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Let's go over here. Okay, so here's the boss. We might have had more attack speed and shit than Bolty. Oh, he's still chewing you up though. Oh, because he just gets crazy. Oh, Bolty even had that like second life health bar. How did you survive, Bolty? Yeah, that's insane. I don't I don't feel bad at all. This bit, I can tell Bolty was hanging on for his life. Like just dodging, like, I'm just dodging because there's so much happening. One of these has to be an immunity phase because there's 1,000 attacks rattling off. This moment, was it this? It was this moment right here. There's so much, like there's a fire dot you're walking in. Or maybe that's your Hell Rider thing. And you're just sitting here, you have no health, you have a shield. And then it's right here where it's just like, help, help. God help me, please help. And then you're somehow survive. I guess you're using your healing for one character. Oh my god, that's brutal. That is gnarly, man. It's fucked up because I thought we were doing. Oh, you okay? Good. Bolty also okay. Yeah. So yeah, it's just you're fucked. You're just fucked the whole time. Whoo, golly, that is. I'm having Bolty show me that. That makes me feel much better. It's almost like a. Yeah. Like, what are we supposed to do with that? Oh man, I wish I wouldn't have gotten this bottom one, even though I like it. But yes, yeah, because I don't think I'll be able to get this now. I don't think I have enough money. Damage increase. Hey, damage ain't the problem, fam. It's the health, but it's not going to help us when it comes to that because we're able to enter into the fight. So if that's the case, then we just would need damage. But I don't think we're grinding past that. But is this where we get 2 rerolls? We have enough. Huzzah! Good stuff. So yeah. Yeah, that's funny because I never seen that many guides for this event, but I kind of see why. Like the whole time I was like, oh, this could totally be something where like if you knew 2 things could help you drastically, even if it's just grinding enough currency to get to this point, to then you have like multiple rerolls so you can like guarantee get your attack speeds and your on attack gain this abilities. But when the final boss is that hot, coming at you with that much speed, that much heat. Ain't much to do with that. You gotta you gotta memorize his combos, but unfortunately you don't have any way to do that really. Like it's only in there that he has that many things going on. Actually, that may not be true. There might be other variants that you can do that with. But yes. Alright, well, I think we can actually buy all the stuff in the store. Is it everything, Bolty, or is it just like you can buy most of the important stuff in the store? Also, what? It's only 10, but yeah, complete difficulty. You motherfucker. V with the crownless. Oh, no, that's that. Why? Ugh. Is it worth doing these? I'm gonna have to do these on my time, and that's like if I get to them. Kind of annoying. So why is it clipping through the text here? What's that? What is that? Complete any difficulty on depth of that with that character. Oh yeah, so some of these are actually gonna be like I can't do them because I guess we could do the first one. Because the first one's low level anyway, so yeah, it's probably possible to do that, actually. It's not impossible. Huh. They're only 10, but they add up. Not really. I think it's like maybe get 1 wish, legitimately. But what should I buy? What is the most important thing we have 480 to buy. Can I buy everything or no? Alone says, the only problem about the build is you are very much a glass cannon. I don't know. Well, I don't know what build would give you tankiness, Lone. Like, the only build that I did see that was pretty good, people, it's like a meme, but it's basically, if we go to challenge mode and we go to anything, we go to this one, it's this character right here. People say if you level this character up to, like, 60 and you give her a decent weapon, she is one of the few, like, they call her, like, a machine gun, or, like, I think this is how most people beat this, but you have to level her up and then also get a bunch of good skills. But I think it's just because she's ranged and she can, like, reach him when he's up in the sky and she can also stay far away. And also, I think she heals, which is probably a big reason why also. Because, yeah, in that video Bolty showed us, she eventually starts laying stuff all around her feet where, like, damage is. But that's the only way I've heard people say that, like, they've beaten that pretty easily. But it's kind of shit that you gotta level the whole character about, you know? If you want a tank build, you would go... who's that? Is that this lady? Is this that person? But damage has priority before that. Tuning the Astrid and Echoes XP, there's a lot of ways to get tankiness. Yeah, to me, the tankiness it didn't seem like you were I don't know how, like, there's so much damage shit on field that I don't know how, like, tankiness would help you. I feel like you'd need a way to heal or, like, stay far away from those massive pools below her feet, you know? Oh, it's Big Booba Lady. You're saying her. Okay. But damage has priority before that. Turtle and I hard capped with Chechi on different floor. Okay. Okay, Yeah, I seen a build that was fun with her. I wonder if that would be a fun thing to do one of these days, but because I think this is going to come back for sure. But what should I buy? Am I okay to buy everything, or can I only buy a specific amount of things? Well, first of all, we should buy this because it's the most important. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. The tuners, I would imagine, are the second most important. All them. Bang. And that's it. That's all the money I have. Oh, I don't have enough for all of them. Oh. A part of me wants to, let's see. What's the right amount? Yeesh, I don't have her leveled at all, though. It's the thing. Oh, they do give her a free version of that. Okay, so what's the one that has the highest version of her? No, they don't. Okay, I guess it's that. Unfortunately, it's level 60. So we'll be spawning 90 of this currency. Which actually isn't that bad. But they already have a pre-made version of her. So we'll play a little more of this, and then we'll probably switch over to something else. I don't know if we'll go for the Inferno Rider. I just want to see what kind of craziness they were rocking with her. I think it's this. Still think it's everything. It's everything that we just did. Do we need Verena? No, we don't. We probably need her. I wonder if this also counts. Summoning her will cast a Resonator Liberation when energy is full. Energy is full, triggering her intro skill. No, we want her outro skill that gives her the buff. So I think we'll just go with Morty. Oh, we can refresh other characters. No, Morty's good for fire. We'll go with that. We'll go with good old Morty. Hello. Okay, now, God, does anyone know the build for this thing? After Resonator skill is cast, stop. Oh, no, we have it on the wrong. Okay. Coordinator's skill cast 2. Coordinator Silver Owls will be generated, which last 10 seconds and will follow Baizi to carry out coordinated attacks. Each Silver Owl deals 150 damage. That's the one. That is the one. When Baizu consumes concentration by casting her skill, each 2 attacks generate 2 Silver Owls to attack the targets. Each Silver Owl deals that much damage. I think we want this one. Nope, I have no clue about this. Oh, I can't wait! Let's showcase this shit, boys! I do need to build up some more damage, though, because I feel like it's going to be real rough for the go of it.
Administering first aid.
Also, is it this? Is it her, like, charge attack that be popping sometimes? I'm not sure.
Such a nuisance.
Trying to think what it could be. We got these stupid turtles that are taking forever to get to us. So man, we're doing a lot of AoE damage. What summons the owls again? Was it our normal attack?
Transmitting frequency.
Oh, so they say owls, and it's like, there's a glint above you. I'm like, when the fuck is that an owl, you asshole? Okay. I don't know what her charge attack does. I don't know. I don't know. Is that it? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, boom. We got 2 refreshes, though. Basic attack increase. Critical hit, basic attack increases speed by that much. Yes. Yes. I value attack speed more. Combat. Also, we got this. I really do hope there's another, like, pet class stuff like this. Because, like, that's not support. Because it's so cool to have, like, a support just run around with you. Is that it? I don't know. I'm not sure. There's definitely like a method to the madness. I just don't know how this character even works. Like we do her hold charge.
Commence healing.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I really don't know how that works. We're going to piece this together in a minute, boys. Basic attacks on hit increase basic attack speed by that again. Yes. Because I think we just want a ton of attack speed. I think that's the goal. Same. I have no clue about this. Yinlin has the same lingering pet effect. Who's Yinlin again? Yin. Oh, yeah. The puppet? Yeah, the puppet. I know. Yeah, she had the puppet electrical. Yeah, it's not. I mean, yeah. That's right. I just hope there's one that's like a premium mainstay DPS. But it's so cool seeing her, like, her pet just run around and, like, follow you like this. And just having, like, this cool-ass massive... Like, I hope there's, like, a version of Shane and Oryx here. This sucks. Dreaming or unknown? Dreaming sounds less pleasant than unknown. Hello? Are you gonna take my health? Huh? Huh? Let's just skip this. Lose 20% of your current HP. Sure. Nice. Basic attack, reduce cooldown for your skill and such. Okay. I think our skill heals us. Oh, fuck. What'd I click? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck. I might have just killed myself. When attacks hit 20. Sure. I'm good. I'm good. I don't know how much HP I have left. Oh, we're okay. It could be worse.
Conception.
Oh, we just got some currency. Oh, lame. No kitty? No kitty? Oh, this could be worse. We should have got a combat one. Yeah, like, I don't realize the combat one gives you 2 instances of that. Combat's always worth it. I think we do heal ourselves when we do this.
Embracing change.
Chill out. Yeah, there are little owls. Ow! And also, we do heal ourselves, which is pretty nice. I have no idea what her charge, her like resonator skill does. I really wish I did. Yeah, see, I think that's the play. But like, look how far away you can be and still be attacking. Like, eventually our thing will get to him and she can keep backpedaling. So I think that's the play for that boss, where eventually you'll just be so far away that you'll be fine, and she can heal herself. So I think that's the weird, like, death by 1,000 cuts from afar kind of thing. Especially if you build up her attack and stuff like that.
Tranquility. Transmitting frequency.
I was seeing if you could do a thing.
Such a nuisance.
Damn it!
Foolish.
Sucks that we can't have any way of countering that, though. Although sometimes I don't even do it if I do have a way. Well, she does hit. She does hit. Now, we don't even have that much attack. We just have attack speed, which I imagine helps. That does have an effect. Hello, kitty. After casting Resonator skill, damage dealt is increased by 20%, and basic attack speed is increased by another 20% for 8 seconds. Yeah. Was it my skill? Yeah. What? That's so much of attack speed. Consumes that after casting your skill. Generates 2 owls. Silver owl, silver deals that much damage. Which one was her one? The one skill I'm thinking of. After silver owl can hit the target. There are 20% chance to generate 1 polyphobe. That. My God. Okay, wait, random buffs. Silver owl, silver carnal deals an additional 70% damage. I wish I remembered like the type thing that we had. When Baizu consumes concentration by her skill, every one of that. Silver owls and silver that deal additional. I think we want that one. I think. What's good, anime fan? Her puppet will stick around for a bit. As a reminder, Grin, Wayfinder's discount ends on the 25th. Okay, it's pretty soon here. 3 days from today. Yeah, I said that. So if you're still wanting to pick it up, this would be the best. Yeah. I'll see, Fluff. I still don't know. Because it could. By the time I get to it, I think it might go down in price even more. But it also would be nice to pay them something, you know. I did also just buy like a ton of shit, unfortunately. Like I had to buy the better graphics card because the last time we had that massive glitch on stream and that freaked me out quite a bit. Alone says, I mean, she heals, you'll be fine, Grin. Hey, what's good, anime? Probably 2. Yeah, I think 2 is the right one. It's tough because I don't know. It's not as straightforward. It's like, basic attack damage, more basic attack damage. You're like, oh, okay. Some more HP, more of this. I don't know which one we should have. I could just trust that this will work, but probably not. And what are the characters we... Oh, also we can not get that. Oh, that's fun. I didn't know that. We can just get other things. Let's get some attack. Instead of a person. Not sure that's the best call. Mate. Gain shield equal to 30% of your max HP. The last for 5 seconds when dodging is successful. This can be triggered every 5 seconds. That one sounds pretty good. I might just get that. Echo skill cooldown. Gain equal that to HP for last little bit. Obtain that. Gain shield. Enemy defense is reduced by 60% for that many seconds after Echo skill hits them. That's not bad for bosses. Yeah. That's fine. Keep our rest of our money. Probably not a good idea because we always can never buy everything if we do, so we skip stuff like that. Also, Adam Fan says, "How is it go? How's the game going for you?" It's going pretty good. We're having a bunch of fun. We just had this one build that Bolty showed me, anime, and it was so crazy. This game is balanced pretty well, but this is like clearly like a dev environment where they just wanted like to show us what kind of crazy shit they could do. And there's like you can rash up your attack speed to be like a machine gun, just like just constant like attacks. So Bolty was showing us some cool builds, and Lone was helping me perfect them as well.
Transmitting frequency.
Also, I could do this. Make sure I debuff people. Yeah, things are getting a little bit better with the attack stuff. Gusta. When attacks hit a target 20 times, damage regenerator skills increased by 80% for that many seconds. This can trigger once every... Yeah. When a hitting attack is increased by 6%. Increase your defense as well. That sounds kind of nice too. Possibly worth a refresh, but let's chill for now. We also have this. Reach over there, damn you. Using seal cooldowns, your other ones. When you attack, gain a shield equal to your HP. Last 10 seconds. We don't really need... I don't feel like we'll have as much of a hard time staying alive, not only because this is just an under level thing. Critical hits trigger this effect. Yes. Yeah, I don't think we'll have as much of an issue staying alive with this one because she's a healer and she also is at a distance. So hopefully, we could be playing stupid though. That's totally a thing that could happen. I still have no idea what her ult and stuff like that does. It should not be this close. I can stay all the way back here and be totally safe. Good stuff. Oh god, we can also do this. Oh! Because I think our thing does have like a ranged ability as well. Like, see, maybe it's the owls that we can summon. I just don't know how that does exactly work. When the attack gains shield equal to 15% of your max HP. Refresh. More attack. When shield exists, every attack trigger the frost bell effect. Oh, what do you guys think? Do you think we should get the Frost Spell, or do you think we should get the 24% attack is a pretty good amount. Damn you. And we do have a shield, but it's only gained, I think, every time we dodge. Perfect dodge, and we're not very close to the enemy anyway. Yeah. Fluff says, I likely won't go down in price further as it's going to increase when it... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Right, yeah, because it's going out of early access. Yeah, that's probably a good point to pick it up now. Anime fan, so basically so much attack speed that your character won't stop swinging. It's not even like that, anime. It's like you just see like a mirage of a light and like effects, basically, and you can't even see what you're attacking at. You're just like, hey, if you're watching on YouTube, you can actually scroll back and see some of the gameplay, and it's just like, it's just crazy. Go with 3, tried and tested. Also, I think Bolty did say, it just dawned on me, I think Bolty was like, hey, you missed a rock, it was on top of the hill. And then I was like, right, we'll get that in a minute, and then we left. Because I was talking about some random shit. Damn it. Does that rock have lights in it? That rock looks like it might have lights in it.
Conception.
It did, but not really. It did, but yeah. Not exactly what we want. Deathmatch. I don't know if we did. Have we done deathmatch before? Cool. What's this? Oh, we got protection. Ugh. With this one, that might be a little tough, actually.
Embracing change.
Stop! Stop hitting that!
Burn to ashes.
Look behind you, you piece of shit. Well, eventually start getting an attack up. It's not the worst. Stack up on me! Stack up on me!
Embracing change.
Stop attacking! I hate the lock-on with a burning passion! Now, we definitely need to like build up our stacks to start attacking quicker, because we start very slow. Then we build up. It is kind of nice not needing to rush at enemies, though. Oh, look at this!
Administering.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, there's 2. It just dawned on me that there's 2. It's okay, we can heal. Oh, there's 3! There's 3, in fact! Oh, my fuck! Deathmatch might be going a little too hard in the paint. Let's take away their... Activate your thing! Stop by casting! Activate it! I don't know why she doesn't have that thing. Now he does less damage. So when he does hit, it's a little less bad. Is this thing broken yet? It's not. That guy's just chilling. Thank God. The guy's just hanging out. Now we can just keep attacking. Oh, I'm a little hurt. Heal, I think. Yeah, a little bit of heal. A little bit of heal. Actually, amazing amount of heal. Get to the person. Why are you fighting the rock? Damn it.
Embracing change.
I wonder what that is.
Commence healing.
I think that is the machine gun. I just don't know how it really gets affected. This. You can like control where he Beyblades, and I think that does hit, but it does like 2 damage. But maybe we're playing off of those like on hit to get a bonus. Garbo. That's actually not bad. When we activate our skill, we get a bonus. Not bad. We'll take. And there's also a thing over here. Don't think I missed it. Up. Hit.
Conception.
Melee it. Thank you. Kitty. When attacks hit the target 20 times, damage resist. No. No. Refresh. When attacking, tacked. Oh my god, I got hit. Gain a shield equal to that much. Let's roll again. All bad. In fact, worse. Gain a shield equal to 5% when you grapple. When you gain a shield, echo skill is decreased. I guess this, we shouldn't have refreshed as much. Shit. Well, it's a freebie. This is probably not actually money. Oh, it is. Shit. So it's RNG, all base. Oh, attack damage. This one. And we get Inferno Rider having even more to do. Oh man, we got so many rocks. I didn't realize you get this. We have another 2 rocks here? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. This is kind of hilarious that this is working even as slightly as well as it is. These fucking bugs. Get the bugs in the air. Thank you. They give like a shield or something to them. They're just the worst.
Burn to ashes.
This. Bang. Probably like they just money. Yep. And more money, probably. Not. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. We already got 2 of the other rocks. Oh, when a shield exists. Yeah. Advance. No, wait. Bully says they look to get a shield. Oh, yes. The comically large jump. What, my thing? What? What's wrong with it? Well, anyways, I gotta go. Gotta go grind a bit of D2. Good man. Have fun. Have fun, anime fan. Yeah, I definitely put off these events quite for the last minute a little bit. Each basic attack recover 1 concern energy. When attacks gain a shield. When attacks hit a target, crit rate is increased. Let's go with that one. Don't even need to read the rest. Unknown or rest. Let's go with unknown. Might as well sacrifice some life because we're a healer. Hello. Say less. Say less. There. Restore life. Gain blaze that. Ooh, attack up. Nice. Oh, I only get the 1? Oh. What did we get this? Not all bad. Each basic attack recover 1 energy. Concert is that my like your like the bar above your health, your concert energy? Is that? I don't even know how to use mine, so probably not a good idea that I go with that one. Yeah, after casting that, Liberate Resignation. Is that a refresh, you think? Raid said, I have returned. Good to have you, Raid. Good to have you. Let's go with refresh, even though that's not bad. Upon critical hit, 2 resonant energy gained. When attack gained, 15% shield. That one's the only one that's kind of okay just for health-wise. It's not ideal, but it's fine. It'll do. We finally got a boss. We do. I don't feel great about this. I've yet to see. I don't feel like I'm building this right because I feel like there's still supposed to be this like big aha moment where things really be popping off.
Administering first aid.
Yeah, the damage builds up like that. It's not bad. I think we can still reach him up there. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. All right.
Foolish.
This.
Reverberation.
Also, I forgot we should hit him with this.
Embracing change.
So we need to debuff him. Probably use this too. Actually, now I'm starting to kind of see how you can use her thing.
Commence healing.
Yeah, it's good. I kind of get it because it just seems like it's so like I'm not in no way am I ever in danger. I'm like 10 feet back and they're like getting like eviscerated, you know. So it's like okay, I kind of get it. Increase attack by that much. Holy shit! Yes, say less. Just do that. Thank you. Thank you. This hello. After silver owls or silver Cardinals hit a target, there is a 20% chance to generate one of the things, adding up a bunch of buffs or debuffs to you. Or debuffs to enemy. Baizu consumes concentration by casting her Resonator skill. Every that generates 2 silver owls. Each silver owl does more damage. Kind of good. Okay. When casting your ult, Baizu loses 50% of points of her current HP and gains protection for 5 seconds, which restores 1 HP for every 5 seconds, doubling the number of silver owls generated during the period, and turns all silver owls generated into this period into a silver kernel, dealing 300 more damage. What's this one again? Consume resonator skill. Every one consumed will generate 2 silver owls. So if I activate her skill, I get more owls, but this gives me... I lose 50% of my health, and it gives me protection of that, so a shield for 5 seconds, restoring 1 HP per second, doubling the owls generated, and also turns all my owls into with kernels, essentially, which deals more damage. I know I kind of get the 2 one. I get the third one. Because it does give you some... Because I've never gotten, like, tapped, like, once. So I kind of feel like I get why they're trying to, like, say, hey, you can get weakened, but we can also heal through it pretty easily. Unless it takes away our capacity to heal, but it still sounds like we heal. It just leaves you, like, slightly more vulnerable, but yeah. So now we can activate this, and we'll get even more owls.
Stay vigilant.
Oh!
Feel my wrath.
Transmitting frequency.
And when we activate our ult, it really starts to show.
Stay vigilant.
Ah!
Verity
This.
shines.
This.
Silence.
I can see all those, like, other little... So I think our owls are literally just the things floating around us. These little shard things. So I guess that's what it is. I do want to try to take that buff, though. I hope I have one more buff that I can try to see that, like, lose your health, but you gain so much more about everything else. And it sucks because I don't know if our little owls are considered basic attacks or more, you know? Consort energy is the ring to the left of your health bar. Oh! It's your outro skill? Huh. Pretty sure it is the at least the charge for your intro and outro. Okay. Yes, you can confirm intro or outro skill energy is consort energy. Okay, so this game does go kind of hard into, like, the weird complexity shit of, like, I feel like there's an easy way to do that. It seems like quite in depth of all these different mechanisms. So the ring to trigger intro skill and outro skill buffs. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's do that. Dodging gets you more critical hit. Liberation gives you that. Successful dodge. That's kind of a thing. We don't really do that. Yeah, let's roll it again. There you go. Yeah, critical hit. That's much more. Because yeah, we don't ever really dodge. It's not that I don't want to. Just that it doesn't really happen.
Transmitting frequency. Embracing change.
I kind of get why people were saying this is like a machine gun, because you're just literally laying back and you're just like letting shit happen. What's this? Increases it. Oh, intro skill increases attack by 50 for 10 seconds. That sounds great. I think it's worth it. Worth the trade-off. Oh, no rocks. Sad. Still no rocks? Not a single rock. Golly.
Tranquility.
Burn to ashes.
So now that should increase all of our attack for all of our other things, which it has. Holy shit, it has. Holy shit, it has. Okay, now it's starting to finally happen. Holy shit. All right, we're waiting for that moment for finally us to get like enough things in a row, and then it just becomes like, okay, now we're back to where we were with the attack speed just being nutty. Each basic attack gives you more intro. That may not be the worst, especially considering that's giving us a buff, like Fluff says. So if this is giving us the ability to activate our outro skills or our character's ults and stuff more, it might not actually be the worst. Yeah, I think we do have all of our fire, so we're not... Oh, we actually could use two more ice. Do you need like four ice or... I wonder what that means. What this means. Like, is this like you can have either fire or you can have ice? What happens if you get both? That one might be good. I just want to test this. Will this give us our... Well, we already get our ult back, like our like spammy ult stuff back fast enough, so... Yeah, I really never felt like we couldn't cast our fire guy, so maybe that's a bad choice. When HP is at 100, basic attacks will trigger Shatter. When attack hit a target, restore 10... Oh, sorry, HP equal to 10% of your attack for every 2 seconds. This effect, no, because we already have a lot of health. Let's go with this one. Yeah, basic attacks trigger that stuff. And yeah, we can see what this, if this does something better. It does. Oh, okay. Inferno Rider is launched oh yeah, the thing on the fire on the ground. Extra collaborative attack when you attack with the thing perfect 5 times. Okay, so we did end up getting that. Okay, so it's the same thing we already have. But so whenever I do my Infernal thing, I think it puts down an AoE. Maybe it doesn't do anything. I don't know. You need 2 ice to evolve. That's asking 2 ice. No, I know what it's asking it. I was just wondering what it gives us. Yeah. Also, if that was right. So I thank you for confirming if that was correct. Gotcha. About to fight the last boss. I think we should be fine. It'd actually be cool to see if it was the hardest boss, so I could see if this could pack any punch. Because we're just here for the points, so we're not actually here to like succeed. Critical rate sounds fantastic. I will get that without even looking at anything else. Skill cooldown, liberation cooldown, incoming damage, that's nice. Resonator skill damage, not exactly when hitting a target, dealing damage is increased by that much. Yes, say less. I should probably read the whole thing. That's my bad. Liberation damage, skill damage. I think the best one to get is the oncoming damage, and then any other points we'll just dump into this. Yeah, liberation damage, the skill damage we'll get, and then everything else is kind of just bonus shit, I guess. I guess echo skill because we could put a debuff on them. Sure, I guess. We have no more money. Okay, good. Let's finish this boy off. Do we have I think I didn't finish that sentence. Are we done the thing? We don't have any more, like the rocks can't appear in there, sorry. That's what I'm asking.
Embracing change.
Ooh, it's the Inferno Rider. This one I find to be pretty chill.
Transmitting frequency.
Yeah, this is why they call it the machine gun. Because also I can just stay so far away. Like I can just keep backpedaling. And it's pretty easy to, oh, I just got hit there. But yeah, you can just backpedal and it seems pretty fine. Like I'm in no way am I damaged. If I ever did, I could just use my ult and we'd be sitting cozy.
Such a nuisance.
Also, yeah, we can actually reach anybody because our person can go wherever. Yeah, that I get why people were saying like that's the best bet because you can be so far back. It may not be as flashy as the one build, but you're just so far away. Yeah, and your Infernal guy is still popping off like crazy. And if I activate this, I think our attack speed just takes an exponential gain. Yeah, I can see that, but people were saying this is how you can beat the final boss. And I don't even think we got godly rolls that time. I thought we got some good ones, but nothing like the first time. And we got all of our things. Good stuff. I shall return after I get some water. Good man, Lone, staying hydrated. Or are you getting gamer subs? So water with stuff in it. Both are acceptable, however... Acceptable is a strong word. But anyways, boom. Is there any other thing besides the credits that I kind of want from here? I guess this too. I just don't know if it's worth grinding on all these. I think I grind it on my time. Let's go do some other event. Let's get the rest of these because these are kind of nice, especially after me having to upgrade all this other crap. Oh! I did also apparently level up more of this coin stuff. Do I want more of that? What's this? Restore 7% of your max when you enter a memory zone. That's not bad. Get more HP whenever you go through the elusive realm. And increases HP at the depth of... Yeah, that's probably good too. So now we just have more HP. So there's 5 of those crazy attacks. And this, we apparently did one of them. Good stuff. Funny, because everyone just uses the Infernal Rider. I wish that was the effect on, like, an artifact set where, like, when you're doing normal attacks, randomly, a guy, a fucking Ghost Rider will just come out of nowhere and donkey punch someone in the face and leave. I love that, you know? And this is the pain. This is the suffering that now we have to do. I fucked up this rotation. But look at our damage. Also, I reached the next world tier, so now your boy not exactly nuking anything anymore, which is a little sad. But hey, also, I feel like I'm obligated to not level up my artifacts because, you know, it could be less good. And we're just kind of sitting there like, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. No, I'll wait until the cost for upgrading your damn artifacts is down. Alright, what else should we do? Let's go over to the event. I guess we could just do our daily stuff too before we get too ahead of ourselves. Actually, yeah, today we're getting low on the, yeah, let me drink some water. I gotta think about stuff, because I think about all this stuff, because I don't think I need to start prepping for the one girl yet. I probably just need to take care of what I currently got. And I just leveled up my Encore to the 2nd level she can get up to, so she's 70, I believe. And I don't know if I want to level up all these other characters yet. I hate that she does, like, the fucking eating vajay kind of animation. Anyway, what is this? I also want to level up Spectre Rovers. Not Spectre Rover, you're disgusting me. This. Although, actually, again, if you could attack that fast in the base game, mwah. But yeah, I don't have a sword leveled up for him yet, man! Yeah. You need 2 eyes to evolve. That's asking for 2 eyes to complete it. Go with 1. That should be very strong. Dang it, I might have not picked the right one. I should return. I'm gonna get some water. Echo, what? Echo XP. She's forcing a smile. No, I know what she's doing. I know what she's doing. Doing anything like is not. It's not what I really see. I get what she's doing. I get her dialogue options like, you think I should smile like this? Like, it's very cute. But when you're just hanging out, someone starts doing that sign that looks very similar to something else. It'd be like someone doing like, in my culture, this means respect and love, and it's like the 2 in the stink, 1 in the, yeah, it's that one. It'd be like that hand sign. It'd be like, I totally see the respect now, and not what I've known for years. You know, what is mighty suspect. Yeah, I guess we should probably level up Rover. He's the second the main DPS that I'll probably have. Which we will need more of the flowers? My god, everyone wants this damn flower. I might actually have to go pick them. I still haven't gotten the special ability that is to, what's it called? To, not cast, to like put down like resource mining nodes. I still haven't gotten that one yet, which I know is like mega important and I probably shouldn't sleep on, but hey. I don't know. Maybe eventually. Hopefully it's not that complicated to do. Hello. Give me... Do these restock? I don't know if they do. Fuck. I don't even know if we have enough. I'll take her. Oh, we definitely don't have enough. Do you guys get more? They must. Yeah, because I definitely have bought out like other. Oh, maybe not. I thought I definitely bought other plants. So, resonator this. Yeah. So can it tell us? Tell us exactly where they might be. Oh, I gotta go to the map and find Pico flowers. It's like the first time I'm looking up Withering Waves map. Interactive map. This always is quite the taxation on your good old computer. Where, oh where, puzzles, ascendant materials, there you are, they are, ooh, there's a big old cluster right here. Top left side of the map. Good stuff. I should have marked it. Can I track? I can't. Good stuff. I can track my own marker.
This is so much fun.
Also, I do miss Morty a little bit because Morty can also has the fire set, so it makes it just easier to traverse. So we probably should switch on scanner. She's for Bolty says you can get them in character challenges too, but you gotta look for them on the interactive map. Yeah, the interactive map I feel like is a good bit. Yeah, there was what we want. We only need a couple more. Do these respawn every day, or do they respawn every what's it called? Also like this. Do they respawn every day, or do they respawn every weekly reset? Jesus Christ. Sorry. I will say the scanner thing not very helpful. It turns out.
Woolies, let's race.
In fact, it takes the color away. I guess you always want to grab everything, but still. I like the idea that, like, in order to upgrade your character to be even stronger, you're like, but like these flowers though. These flowers give me strength, the power to destroy a god, and you're like, what? What? Okay. What is your fucking problem? Are you like a quirk or something? Do you eat them? Are you eating the flowers? Because I don't know if these are poisonous. Is that why it's making you stronger? It's like damaging you, and you're like just having the time of your life. Should I not have hit that? No. I don't know what that is. There's like there are other glints on the map where you can like farm them every day. Holy shit, there's a lot. We're eating good. I might be able to level because there are a lot of characters who need this. Oh, we're eating real good. I can't even believe this. I guess there's always been those like plans that have like 7 nodes attached to them, and you're like, holy shit. This feels outright excessive. Parkour. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. This game is peaceful, man. This game's an absolute vibe. It just knows just to get that like music going. It's soft. It's comforting. It's just one of them, you know. Also, we have some lo-fi in the background, which just adds a little bit to it, you know. At least to me. You even have any more? Wow. Yeah, I feel like you don't. This is nice. I really did. Like, one of the things I was like, oh no, am I gonna have to do this thing with Genshin? Where Genshin required you to get like 60 of a plant just to level your character up, and you're like, Jesus Christ, that's like for one level. And when I was seeing this game have it, I was like, oh yay! I remember this fun thing that runs around and grab these millions of plants, and you're like, hey. But no, they seem like it's only ever been like 12, and it hasn't seemingly like gotten like drastic. I think it's increased by like 4 every time. So it probably will end around like 24 probably for your final upgrade. But the fact that we just got like a dozen just within this one cluster area is so nice, rather than having to be like, ah, shit, I forgot to prep farm for this. Shit. But no, there's a ton here. I was wondering, we think at the very top, I think we've got to tap to all them out, but let's see. Definitely should switch to her because she runs faster. Again, I don't know if I love that or hate that. The fact that certain characters run much faster than others, but hey. We'll just get used to it. Kind of like down here that I switched all the time. I do like how it gives value to like certain characters that are just like gangly, like really tall or some shit. Tall waifus be getting their much deserved love. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade the Rover now. Which, by the way, I still haven't actually played. Like, again, maybe now we can actually play Rover a little bit because we actually have all the things we need.
Acquaint myself with this unfamiliar world.
I will say the only thing that is going to suck a little bit with upgrading Rover is that we are still going to, we're going to need to go and get this shit. Unless there's like a side quest that I could do, but I think we have to just, hand in those things. Lord says, my dinner was good. What you eat today, Lord? Oh, my body. Chicken broccoli pasta. It doesn't sound amazing as far as like a tasty treat, but I shouldn't say that. I don't dislike broccoli. I just sometimes you get real bad broccoli, where like it stinks. I don't know. Sometimes broccoli smells like kind of like someone just ripped ass badly. But also, I think Canada, sometimes we get like bad imports shit. Like food wise, it's just like from some sort of horrible chemical factory. It's just like the worst version of food you've ever had. Anyways, do I have enough for this? Do I have enough to get the Rover? Yeah, I do. Nice. So I can bring Rover up to probably a substantial level. Not like crazy, but good, hopefully. Nice. Nice. So now we can level up Rover again when we finally increase our world tier. Lord says, yuck. Yeah, the chicken sounds delicious. The pasta sounds delicious. But broccoli, I don't know why. Are you a texture person, Lord? Because for me, I don't like shit like when it comes to that, like if it fucks with the texture of a food, it bothers me. I'm not like a big texture, but like if you're eating spaghetti, like imagine eating spaghetti and rice. That's what I mean. That's what I mean where you're like, ew, that sounds horrific, right? I agree. Me. Also, we're about to reach 50, which then we can get 4 days. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we'll not be able to get to our fabled 60, so we get the final big pooba. That is whatever these things are. I still will probably get the special thing. So we leveled up Rover. I don't know if I have enough to level up his skills, but I do know Boti, who has leveled up Rover. What should I level for Rover? I leveled up his special charge ability, which is probably the one I think we should mainly upgrade. I have leveled up his... Oh, I can actually level up this now. Oh, fuck, I can do that for Encore too, I bet. When casting her skill, Woolly or Resonator skill consumes rage... Oh! When casting her skill Flaming Woolly or her skill Ramp... Okay, so her charge skill... Or no, her E. That's her E, I guess. Yeah, her ult, I mean. Encore's fusion damage gets a bonus. Oh, okay, I thought it was something like where it burns your rage bar, but it gives both of your E and alt more damage, which sounded much nicer than just giving you some more fusion damage. But hey, what does that cost? Oh, it costs nothing because I prepped for this. Bang, hell so yeah. We should not level that up because that's dog shit. That's not good. Her skill is, in fact, cracked, so we probably should level that up. I think I can craft this guy. This, synthesize, take me. This and this. You want to focus on your Rover's ultimate. With Encore, I don't know to be. Yeah. I just want to know what the thing. So my ultimate, not the like his charge attack, like his special. When you do enough melee hits, you get a scythe. I thought that'd be the thing you need to buff up a little bit. But maybe not. We need to make one more of these. Texture is, it all depends. I'm not a fan of eating raw onions. Yeah, that's tough. I don't know. I don't know how that just sounds like such a powerful taste. Would you eat like a raw tomato? Because I love ketchup, but I can't do that. That's where my texture is like, it's just wet and it's very slimy, and I just, I'm a baby. I'll admit, I'm a little baby boy. How about that? But hey, It is unpleasant for your boy's palate, alright? This. Oh, yes. Done. Now. Ooh, we can also get this. Is it worth it, though? 4% I think is deceivingly good. I actually have quite a lot I could level up on her with just that. Making Encore much more proficient. But for right now, we should convert all of these away from greens, because we have nothing. Oh, what the fuck was that? Was that just a gnat popping off? I seen something like falling down the wall, but it looked almost like it was flying and crashing, so I assume it's a gnat, but still. Shit could fly in my face and I'll panic. Because it's like, some of this. What artifact set should I be farming for Rover, by the way? Maybe that's a bad question to say. Maybe that's a bad thing to say. A bad way to phrase it. I know I need, like, Havoc units. Yeah. Should I just farm whatever, like, Havoc things are? Like, so for this, what do you call it? We have this special bonus where, yeah, Havoc damage bonus, basic attack, and heavy attack have increased damage. Same echoes will not continue towards Sonnet effect? Sure. But, what monsters are Havoc based? I guess I could just look that up. Yeah, I guess I could just look that up. So I guess that's not the worst idea to do. Okay. Guys, I just want to reach the unit rank 45, sorry, because I'm just like, I just want to finish it. I just want to finish the fucking thing. So I get my goddamn box, you know? I think maybe if I do all the events, I'll be able to get closer to unit rank 4, because I think it does give you unit level for doing the quest stuff. Resonator. No, we're on Encore right now. That's what we're doing. Just to give Encore just a little more of a bite. Let's upgrade that one more tick. Good stuff. So now we all need purple. We need 6 purple. Will we have enough to fully sequence this out? Let's give that up more. I don't really have her intro skill doing much because, man. Oh, I also need to get that. Yeah, Encore now. I got so much more to level. I think that's why we can't level up this, is because we need to level up this first. So maybe we should spend all. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because like I haven't done my weekly bosses, so I need to do them. Yeah, I'd rather be more careful. I can always prep for. I'll just remember tomorrow that I'm prepping for Encore, so we'll do that. But it's important to know that. I will say, what does this guy cost? Is he also? I would imagine he needs Scar to level up. Also, oh my God, surprise Pikachu, Turtles. Why are you surprised Pikachuing? Why wasn't that over at Twitch? That's funny. It does actually show up a little bit within the thing. Let's see. Oh no, he needs a fucking different thing. Well, shit. In order to level up Encore to the max point, let's see. We need 1, 2, 3. 3. That's not that bad. Yeah, so we need 3. So we have enough star guy things. This person, I don't know if we'll level her up because she's more of a stat stick. Her, I might, just because of the healing, and maybe this. Because I would like to have that second, like, cradle effect, and we already have all the bells we'll need for her. So then the next is you, and we will need a lot. Because I think you're one of the selfish characters too. You need one of these, one of those. In fact, you're more selfish than Encore, because both you have a good, like, charge attack as well as a skill. So yeah, let's go fight the bird. That's our weekly grind. Take me to the bird. Off we go. Oh, this boss fucking sucks too. This boss is ass. I prefer fighting the elephants. At least this one doesn't have 2 phases, I don't think. Sun-dried tomato. I didn't say sun-dried. I said flat out tomatoes. Lord. Turtle says, "Hi, Grin. I am back, and I brought a surprise Pikachu face. I get to see a fighting game, but yeah, man, we'll see. We'll see if we do okay. There's some boss fights, getting these characters levels up and such. We'll see if we can manage. How you been taking care of yourself, Turtle?" Havoc Rover go 4-4-1-1 with the Crownless and 1 Dreamless Echo plus 3 heavy Havoc 1 costs. So 2 of her, I imagine, and then 1 Crownless and 1 Dreamless Echo.
Precisely because
Okay.
of the transiency.
Crownless and Dreamless. What are those? So those are just like the just random Echo Havoc types. Plus 3 cost 1 Havoc. Okay. But it says I personally do 4-4-1-1. And go. Bodhi says I personally don't go. I don't recommend 4-1-1. I go 4-3-3-1-1.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Fluff says also keep in mind that Rover has different progressions per element. Yeah. So I gotta make sure I'm investing in the Spectre one. Lord says raw tomatoes. I can't get into them, but I like them cooked. Yeah, I see, gotcha. But you still agree with the texture thing. It's still a texture thing. Turtle, would you eat raw tomatoes? Are you a person who cares about texture in food? Like if I told you had to eat rice and spaghetti, would you be like impossible, or would you be like I could do it fine? You know, fine. Like you wouldn't have a problem with it.
Precisely because of their transiency.
Echo dupes do not stack unless they're from separate sets. Boldy says, look at your Echo sets. It will make sense there. Like I get what you guys are saying about the 4-4-1-1. To me, when you guys are saying Dreamcatcher and those kinds of things, that's what to me like. I don't know if it's necessary. Like if you're just saying like, okay, you're wanting to go with Void Havoc set, which is this weird sun fucking spin thing. So people do 4-4, which is just the cumulative thing. So 2 bosses essentially, which I believe bosses can have better effects like critical damage or some shit like that. And then but aren't you just saying like, aren't I just trying to get Havoc things? Like I know there's certain like every like 3s can drop with Havoc scaling damage. Like instead of spectral damage, it'll be Havoc damage. So I get all that. I just don't know if it's the best way to convey what the outcome we're trying to get at is. Like, are we trying to get the basically like I just don't know what like I understand the elemental stuff. What am I looking for though? So like I know I'm trying to get there's one outcome where it's both of these alt characters. But like I don't understand. I feel like you guys aren't explaining to me the most important part, which is the reason why you want 4 is because 4 has a chance of dropping with critical damage. So then I say, oh okay, it's 4 cost. And then I'm looking for this specific unit of measurement. That's a good thing. But yeah. But me knowing like the names of them is irrelevant to me because theoretically there's multiple named enemies that can also drop as a Havoc base. So yeah, does that make sense? That's why I'm kind of like I don't know. That's what I'm having trouble with. I feel like I'm on. It's almost someone says like try this juice diet, and I'm like okay. But what am I doing? Why is that working? What am I looking for when I do that? It's helping you to intake less calories so that you burn more, so that you are basically at a calorie deficit every day. Okay, gotcha. Can I go a different way about this? I'm only having to drink juice. But Turtle says, raw tomatoes, not too sure. I know I used to when I was a kiddo or so, I was told by my parents. Yes, but now you can handle the slimy texture of a tomato. 3 costs are hard to farm for, which is why I recommend 4-4, because you can just get farm bosses all day. You don't have a limitation to it. You also not to jump around the map, which makes sense. Also, I think you said that like the bosses have a higher chance of being legendary consistently every week. So like even though you only have a certain amount of boss runs, you still farm bosses just for the fact that you're getting guaranteed boss drops. But I think I burned mine this week because I was farming up my special thing. I don't think I can do it. It's science time. I'm gonna go get a tomato and try. Do it, turtle. Let's see if you can stomach a full-on tomato. Be careful, though. Also, don't waste the tomato. Havoc main stat costs 3, and crit rate costs 4. Gotcha. Okay, so I guess so. Yeah, so basically, I think good. What you guys are trying to say is, well, let me just say it. I'm just gonna say what I'm gonna say. Like, I don't know what the hell happened. I'm just taking it for information. If I farm bosses and I get lucky, I could basically farm bosses all day and go for the 4/4 build, which would be mainly going for a crit rate or crit damage boss, or 4 cost, let's say, that's Havoc based. And if that doesn't work out for me, then I can start farming the Havoc bosses, or low 3 costs, like low level ads, monsters, echoes. And if I happen to get like if I happen to get a lot of echoes with a lot of Havoc special damage, then I would just switch over to using the Havoc damage. But if I happen to get lucky with the bosses, then I would switch over to the critical and crit rate, crit damage 4 cost. But if I happen to just want Havoc damage, I would just go over there with the 3 cost. And then I would just fill up as much as I possibly can so to get all the bonuses of Havoc, which is 5 out of 5 Havoc nodes, whatever it is. And then, try to get as many of the damage amps, which is elemental proficiency up or critical rate up, or critical damage up. And then the third one would be attack percent if I had to find anything else. So that, I think, is what you guys are saying. That makes the most sense for going forward. Am I correct? I just want to see if I'm missing something. Do you guys say, like, that's generally right? Or am I like, no, we're trying to tell you a different thing? Oh, it says, you're going to have to farm the other 4 cost Havoc bosses. You're going to have to farm other 4 cost Havoc bosses. Havoc sets... Yeah, I feel like as you're explaining... Let me see. And I wouldn't worry about farming for 3 costs until you are 20 to 21 data bank, so it's more or less guaranteed 5 stars for each echo. Yeah. So in short, but I think at a point, well, I don't know, because I think you can theoretically farm. I think that's why Fluff is saying it's better to farm bosses, because theoretically you can farm bosses endlessly, even if you're not guaranteed a legendary every time. When you eventually use up all those 15 runs, you eventually could just keep farming them, even if you ran out of that, and you still have it's still better because you can do that infinitely. You can farm boss echoes still, you just can't claim the reward at the end. Yeah, but this is not really true in my opinion. So in short, 4411 is easier to farm and comes with a little damage fall off, but this is not true in my opinion, since both are just RNG. Yeah. It makes more sense to like try both. Also, it's not like eventually you'll get bored probably farming bosses, so you want to try something else. I see what you're saying. Again, I think theoretically you could get like better RNG with farming the one, so it's not a bad idea to go back and forth. Although I think Flav's whole thing is like, well, yes, but like it's about odds. So like you have a higher chance to flip the coin many more times with this character in this set than doing it the other way, which I get to. Fluff says 4 costs have less variability, so it's easier to farm them to have to hold you over until you can get for yeah. I was understand what you guys are saying. I just like I don't know. Yeah, again, my favorite way of when people just explain things to me is like telling me the end goal. Like first tell me like we're trying to get either crit damage or elemental damage up bonus. So how we do that is there's 3 cost, go to elemental damage up, or critical damage, go to damage up, and then we're going to work backwards, and you're going to either farm both of these bosses. This is why this one's more proficient, this is why this one's also viable, but this one's probably quicker to get, which then can carry you to get the best version, which is that. But it's marginable gains, and now we understand the whole story, so people can be like, oh, okay, at least that's me. And some people do better when they're just like, do this. And that's not, sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need someone just to be like, do this, and then you're done. You're just going at it. But ladies and gentlemen, I guys watch them, they'll fight this boss. Sorry to sit there. I just want to make sure I understood the baseline stuff of this. I am screaming at you. I didn't realize how loud I was talking. I do have compression on this, so hopefully it wasn't too loud. But whenever I take off my headphones, I realize how loud I'm screaming because I can't hear myself. So yeah. Anyways, I'll be back. Also, there's that damn overthrow event where, like, it's like, you should do the, what is it called? The other things. I can't think of what it's called. It's like the, overflow event thing. It's not overflow. It's like the way you farm Tacit Discord. That's what it is. There's that event going on. So I was like, ah. Ooh. That's interesting. The Boldy's saying, he says, yeah, the odds are better, but it's way easier to deal lots of damage with bad rolls. Yeah, because his elemental havoc elemental damage up is probably just good on a base where you kind of need to win the RNG of getting critical rate up probably enough to warrant that being the superior one, but it probably will be the best long term probably. Or not long term, but yeah, because you probably want havoc damage upping and then crit stats on the lower end. Jesus. Like the jug looks way bigger when I drink it that way because it makes it like look bigger because of moving closer to you guys. All right, let's begin. The Tacit field only is one is only 3 per day. Yeah. So I probably still should be able to make it up for it tomorrow. It's not that bad losing out on 2. Let's continue. Yeah. Hopefully we can do this. Hopefully. May not be the best damage rotations because we've been streaming for a while. My brain's starting to get melty. But hey. Also, do you get experience? Holy shit!
Stay behind.
Ow! You hurt. Much more than I remember. Especially just playing that event where we had so much damage just on a base. I dodged, and she still doesn't give a shit. Oh, actually, we're doing okay damage. It's not the worst. It could be much worse. Could always be much worse. Okay, I thought, no, you had 2 attacks on you. That's a little much. Alright, let's chill out. Let's relax, alright? Don't do that, Encore, damn you.
Listen up. Life isn't everything.
Oh, of course you did some bullshit on me.
Notice pervade.
Here we go again.
Oh, why didn't that detonate?
Here comes on. Oopsie daisy.
Tank it, Encore! Oh, I forgot about this being good.
So much fun.
Forgot that also gives us a damage bonus. Of course, Encore's just out of the area effect.
Bullies, let's race.
I like when there's an attack and then I can like do something in the background, you know? Encore just parried you? Get shit on. I need to level up, what's her name? Not Encore, sorry, what's her name? The other character.
This is so much fun. Into Woolly's belly you go. Oopsie daisy.
Encore, you're better than this! She's just doing weird demon tricks. Ah! You have cute horns. God damn it! Oh, we're dead. She's dead. She's fucking dead. Yeah, 100% dead. She's alive? Holy shit, she's barely alive! I didn't hit anything with that, so I'm missing. The boss fight really pops off, doesn't it? Jeez. Can you relax? Can you, like, please chill? Oh, I'm getting stupid a little bit.
Listen up. Woolly's attack. This is so oopsie daisy.
Tank it, Encore! Dodged. Jesus Christ.
Oopsie daisy.
Woo!
Bloom. Now I'm super dehydrated.
Oh my god, don't lose our girl!
Frozen blockade.
I also think I feel like I should just be playing Encore and be more safe. Oh god.
This is so much fun.
Jesus Christ.
Here comes Encore.
And she has such low health, I'm right on that period of like, should we try to be a little ballsy? Probably not. The answer is almost always no.
Give it to me. Roll for me.
Oh my goodness. Panic.
Now I'm
Oh, please don't die!
Stay
She can die. She does nothing anyway, but it's okay because she can dodge that shit because she was built in a different way entirely. I should just end it,
The sunlight.
but I just don't want to lose
Photosynthesis.
our girl. She's fine. We'll just do this. Please don't have a second outcome. We're fine. Damn. Definitely gotta start building up my other characters again. Again, we just like unlocked 2 world levels. Finally, when I unlocked Echoes, so I was like, oh shit, oh god. So now I gotta build up all my other characters to be proficient again. It's funny because I was in this kind of lull where I'm like, I don't know what I should really like level up. Does it re-give you health? It does. It doesn't. It doesn't refill health. Shit.
Now
Yeah,
I'm
that's bad.
super dehydrated.
Yeah, you're super dehydrated. Oh, Jesus Christ. Reach!
Going against wind.
Oh!
Blow for me.
I just need you to get that damn health up. Yeah, we're not really getting much mileage out of her because I'm not activating her special ultra skill because it's just impossible to reach this fucking piece of shit. Disgust me. Disgust me with that basic ass attack. Oh god.
Not worth mentioning.
Alright, she has a lot of health though. Oh my god, she does not. She has no health. God, just reach encore. Thank you. No, I didn't. Oh, fuck, I hate it so much. I didn't actually do that. And Encore was like, yeah, I'm going to attack. Why? I tried to do this, and then she did like a charge attack. It's because I'm button mashing, maybe. Keep waiting for the attacks to be visible. Thank God I reached.
Willie, this is so much fun.
Oh, thank God we have some resistance in there.
Give it to me. Photosynthesis.
I won't back.
She's dead? No, she's not dead yet. Wow. She's got juggled.
Oopsie daisy.
Oh, that's that attack that I cannot get hit by. Reach Encore. It's so fucking annoying that she's just far enough away always.
You're it. This is so much fun.
I was attacked the wrong time.
Didn't hurt at all. Life is in everything.
Heal up our girls while we have some time. Use this. Use this.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Oopsie
Okay.
daisy.
And now she juggled at the end there. Oh
Didn't
my
hurt at
goodness.
all.
Let's not switch to her. She can die.
My karma has come.
Oh, she does. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Here comes Encore.
Oh, don't use Encore. Oh my god, I thought it was with her. Oh, I hate it so much.
Listen up.
Oh, I not fucking hit her. Oh my god, I hate it so much.
Blow for me.
I love it. I love when the boss is 2 feet above the air and the game's like, by the way, every attack you do just means that they no longer hit them. Isn't that fun? Isn't that just the
Going
best?
against wind.
We love that. It's our favorite thing. Yes, and even though they're just because we decide that like no, she didn't actually reach the attack. What a bunch of shit! What a bunch of shit!
That didn't hurt at all.
You get 2 windows to do any damage, and then she decides I'm going to teleport 20 feet away. And you're like, this is great. Imagine if you're playing a melee character, you'd kill yourself instantaneously. Stop!
Leave it to me.
Just stop, dude.
Listen up. Bask in the sunlight. Willie's attack.
Anko was fighting for her life, helped only by that one girl.
Willie stampede.
Oh my goodness, this was stupid. I'm gonna die. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Switch characters. She'll die. If she dies, we're fucked. We do no damage with every other character. Our only hope is to just build up enough damage that we can kind of MacGyver around.
Going against wind.
Dodge. Dodge.
Just
Missed.
low on fluids.
Dodge. Dodge. Her attack set's not the worst. It's just, I hate that when there's so many characters that don't let you actually, I hate that. I used up one of my
Use
heals.
some fertilizer. But I'm just low on fluids.
Don't move. Please don't move. Of course that didn't hit. Why didn't that hit?
Super dehydrated.
Well, she's got health back. Oh, I thought I got that last one.
Blue. Luminous energy.
Reach! God damn you! We're all-
I'm super
Oh.
dehydrated. Ha! Woolie's attack.
My God. Okay, we might have a chance.
Woolie, this is so much fun. You're in for it now.
That takes time. She might get up at that point. Oh, what a mess, boy. Is it legendary? No. Oh. Sorry about that. Damn. How did the thing go? How'd the thing go? Did you love it or hate it? Turtle who ate a tomato. Let's see. Turtle says, Grin, have you tried the other floors on Let It Die? I managed to make it to floor 100 nice with the Kamas, but not floor that got added or anti-Kamas, so couldn't make it past floor the first floor. I was about to say, man, I'm not sure if, like, I get what you mean by anti-Kamas, but at the same time, eek, man, like some of them. I mean, sure. Like I'm sure they're like I felt that there was like a massive anti-Kamas stuff in Let It Die back when I was playing, where like every character thing had like max resistant armor to guns, and you're like, well, what the heck is this? But of course, they also were using Kamasas, so it was just like the biggest stupid dumb thing ever. The way Let It Die handled its difficulty thing, and again, it just doesn't help that it's like monetized. Like the fact that they're like, we not only made it difficult because it's gonna be more like feeling of triumph when you actually overcome it, we made it more difficult to kill you to incentivize that you buy the wandering mushroom stew or whatever it's called, mushroom stew, and that's why we did it. And you're like, okay, it's kind of fucked up, honestly, but Raid says, hi, I haven't been paying attention, not gonna lie. It's all good, Raid, just hang, it's fine. Also, Turtle says, oh, by the way, I couldn't handle this tomato. You couldn't handle tomato? Tomato was not good? Ooh. I'm about to say, I feel like it'd be like, tomato's good. I should say tomato. I like ketchup. I don't. People like tomatoes on their burgers. I just,
Be a good woman now.
Ideally, you want 1 crit rate and 1 crit damage for 4 cost, and if you get lucky with the crit roll, it's even better. Then don't let the demon get you. She said, "Leave me alone." If you only want to farm the dreamless boss fight for its echo, you can do it on lower difficulties. But if you're trying to farm like the special upgrade ascension, you probably want to farm it on its higher things, right? That's good to note. Wait, so if I want to just farm for the echo itself, I can farm it on like level 1 and just obliterate it? So what's the incentive to do it on higher tiers? Only when you're yeah, okay, so that's why. It's this. This is what you get from actually completing it. That's actually amazing. So if I could do it on like the first one, and it's, well, I don't know, it doesn't say level requirement changes that much, but yeah. But at least for us who's trying to do this, so we only need to do it one more time. But I could spend. Let's go heal ourselves, because I think one's dead. One's dead, and I think we probably should not use her on this team. We should probably go back to our original team. Wrong thing, team. Go to this one, because at least he has some support there. Again, we have to like build up her charge. She is good. I just, I don't know. She's good. I'm not sure if she's that good. At least, yeah, with me right now. I don't know why I went all the way over here. Higher difficulties only provide better rewards if you want to claim it, which we're doing right now, so it's probably good to do that. So it's not worth fighting her for just the echo. What's going on? Yeah, well, I'm just trying to burn my weekly boss runs. Yeah. We build Havoc Rover. Well, we're trying to I'm just trying to burn my resin in a smart way right now. That's what we're doing. I'd appreciate you guys telling me what to do for Rover. But that's more of like a long grind thing. Right now I'm just trying to burn my resin, do my dailies, and yes. And tomorrow I'll try to focus on getting all the Ascension material. Because yeah, this is the fun part, but it also makes it kind of scattered, because it's better just to focus on one thing at a time. Truth be told, I probably should be focusing on like leveling up her, because she's like such a saving grace still. I think eventually when we get to endgame, she'll be less, but that's why also it's probably important to get access to this, which is basically keeps us alive, lets us get one hit and not die immediately, which in that fight would have been really helpful. In fact, I don't know what to level up her for her healing. Like, what does it? I think it's this, like her special charge effect. So I think it probably would be this. Yeah, because it's her heavy attack that gives me that healing chunk. So I think we would want to level up that one when we eventually level up. And that's probably it. Everything else is kind of like, okay. I just use this to give another charge of her healing. But yeah. And these ones kind of give healing more, which is neat. I don't know if her base attacks heal. I don't think they do. No, it just builds up stacks that can be burned into that. Which is weird that we get healing bonus here. I bet it like heals. So I guess these stack intrinsically with this last thing. Probably. Fluff says, Grin, I'll say it again. You do not need to farm Dauntless on the high. No, yeah, again, that's not why we're doing it. We're doing this specifically to burn my resin. I should have made that clear before. And I do appreciate you guys telling me, like, oh, the state of that, but it wasn't why we were pursuing this. This is just because I hadn't done my weekly boss stuff yet. And Rover is one of the characters that needs the most. He's just like a selfish character. I should say selfish. He's a costly character. We're like, with Encore, I don't really care about her intro skill. I might upgrade it. Yeah, her normal attack's important, her skill's important, and then this is important. I'd say this is probably something we could leave, because it's just such a blech. I don't find it really good. It's good if you're planning on making her sub DPS, but that's probably later down the line I'll do that. But then what do you call Havoc Rover? Everything's good. You want your normal attack. You want your skill. You also want dominantly this, because I think this is where you do majority of your base damage, and then you want this as well. And then maybe his intro skill. I don't know if his intro skill does anything particularly special. Also, I don't know why it looks like an Energizer Bunny. I don't know why that's why it looks the way it does. I don't know. Weird. But yes. Rover summoning a Havoc field, dealing Havoc damage. Oh, I know that's where your outro skill is. Oh, I misunderstood what that was then. Okay. Huh. So I guess her outro skill heals you. Is that what that is? Heals oncoming damage resonator team, and 19 of her attack per second for 6 seconds after resonator on a nearby target. A team have damage amplified of that. Wow, okay, never mind, that's great. Then she also has this on top of all that? Damn. Maybe this just affects her. No, it also affects teams. Jesus, she has even more than that. Damn. Brain's crazy. Brain's cracked. But yeah, that's what we're doing right now. But again, it's kind of I just need to get that done, because I don't have the currency to buy it to like level him up. They buy these skills. So, but then also there's a tacit Discord thing, so I'm kind of like, so much to buy. Yeah, I think he's farming the weeks. Yeah, Bolty got there. Even now, I think I tune in on both streams, and Let It Die late game scaling is stupid. Yeah. Every time I see Let It Die stuff, it makes me sad in a way. I am back. What did I miss? Not too much. We just catch it up to speed. Even now, all right. Well, Fluff says you only get 3 attempts for any of the 3 bosses for the rewards. So that means the Bellborn, Scar, or Dauntless. Yeah. Three. It's not attempts. It's claims, right? I don't think it's attempts. So if you die in the boss, I don't think you lose out on your weekly attempt. I think you just lose on like you can only farm or capture 3 things per week. So that's why it's important to do them every week, so you're not losing out on those potential things. So that means the Bellborn, Scar, and Dreamless. Like he fights the jackals on the very high floors, way above 100, and they are stupidly strong. And yeah. Let It Die, as much as I love the community, I love the people who are weirdos enough to enjoy that game and like enjoy the struggle in it. I love that. But the development of the game and the way the game goes, I love the weirdness of the game. I just like it has it's just such a predatory thing a little bit, where it's like, we're gonna make the game so hard and unscaled so that you feel almost like super like forced, almost like there's such a great, it's like the biggest example of selling power in any game ever. You know, again, I'm happy people enjoy it. It's just one of those things where it's like, I wish this is a bad metric to make money. Skins, I'd take skins over the fact that it seems like so much of the game is made in a way to like, it's not even like I'm trying to kill you. It's trying to like make it so the experience is like, because again, there's like people who have like a great like 5 decals on their chest and shit that's just decked out to the nines. They give you a ton of damage. They're sailing, buddy. They're cooking. It's not about making it like, it's not about let it die, let it be difficult, let it be impossible. It's about that. Now there's a component of leveling up your fighters and leveling up your gear. That's all important too. But I think I remember I did all that. I leveled up my shit, and I still remember me being like, I just need a decal that actually fits the way I want to play as well, because I was already playing too much of the game and getting burnt out, but all that stuff. But yeah, Fluff says, I mean, smartest way to burn resin is the Tacit Fields with the set you want, as it will also help find your data bank with higher rarity. Yeah. But I think it's actually like, I would like to make a video about that, because again, like it's everything that I wish I knew when I was playing this game. But you're right about like Tacit Fields being nice. I just wish I knew about why and how, like, eventually, like there was a couple days where like I was max world level. I was kind of just like, I don't really want to play anymore in a day. What do I do? And if I would have known, like, even just running around and doing Tacit discords that are not your daily thing, are still good, because you're still getting Tacit marks, like Tacit things that will unravel your decoding of your echoes, but you're also filling up your data bank like crazy fast, like way fast. The fact that we leveled up one whole data bank level just from doing one Tacit discord that was not normal for us is insane. Like, I think if you did like if you burned one whole lump sum of resin on one Tacit discord that was both healing and, let's say, fire, and then you dumped another full day of resin in another discord that was like havoc and chaos or whatever it is, it's like a physical, is what it's called, physic. If you did both of those, I think you'd make a massive dent in your overall echoes that you need to go farm, and then you could farm the rest because there's like a handful left. It's not that bad. But yeah, I think that's apparent. That's like a very obvious thing that I wish I would have known, because there was plenty of days where I just didn't know what to dump my resin in, and that would have been a great thing to dump it in. Should we at least do the 3 Tacits per day? Yeah, maybe that's a smart idea. I could do the rest tomorrow, I guess. I could still get the last boss and then another Tacit things. I don't know if I'll be able to get 3. I think it's 60. I think I only have 80 points left, so it wouldn't be great. But yeah. Where's the event thing? I don't know why I went about it this way. Let's just go to the guild guidebook and then go to Tacit stuff. I bought, yeah, so I think I got plenty of the, again, like, this is the one I always do, but then there was one for Rover, which I thought, I guess the bottom one, literally that one, that was pretty good. I feel like the devs for this game knows, like, it's such a well-sequenced game, where, like, I feel like when I'm playing a lot of these other games, like gacha games, etc., I feel like it's almost made to be, like, a person played through the game and, like, tried to find ways to make it so that content had to go longer, like, you know, what do you call it? Like, with the thing that we're going for, we're getting a support set, and we're getting a Havoc set. And they know Rover is going to be, like, good. They probably tested Havoc Rover and were like, this is a decent DPS. And then they did the other one, which is like, oh, okay, well, people are going to need support characters as well. So this is a perfect, like, 2-in-1 artifact set grind, where I feel like when I was playing a lot, same thing with the set of fire and HP. It's like a lot of the fire people are DPS oriented. I shouldn't say that, but I don't think they'd be upset with having some more damage on their end. But anyways, and there's a support set with it too. So basically, you're always farming for both, which is really nice. Which I feel like a lot of games separate them completely. So like when you're farming for a DPS set, you're always going to be lacking on the healing and all that kind of stuff, and you'll have to spread yourself in weird ways. And again, this game doesn't seem to focus on stuff like that, which I appreciate. I think that's nice.
photosynthesis.
Inferno! Let's do this another way.
Here we go again. This is so much fun. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I don't know if there's another Havoc set that, or like another, like actual, what's it called? Like the main effect.
You're it. Leave.
How am I trying? What am I trying to say? I don't know if there's another set that's like, you know how you have echo sets? Like, so for the Hell Rider one, it debuffs people whenever we hit them with the final hit there. It gives us all characters, I think, bonus to elemental damage or fusion damage. Sorry. I don't know if there's another set that like. Actually, I think there is. There is one that's it's like the chaos. We could try that. That could be fun. Especially considering our guy's not already really made. And I've heard people talk about this as like one of the best artifact set things in the game. Should definitely try that out. Yeah. There's like an echo that's like the crazy that's what it's called. It's like a something abomination. And apparently its skill thing is insane. I do like that there's kind of like, yeah, I'm playing enough of this game to where I feel like there's like a passive sixth sense of like dodging where you're kind of not even focusing on anything, but you just realize it's probably time. It's probably time to do a dodge, you know? I'm not at the point where I can read chat and like hear shit and be like, I know what to do right now. I also need to get a good set or a good like echo for her. I think the bell set's pretty good too. I think it can also just give you a burst of healing, which would be quite nice. Reach! To hit him? I don't know. Fine. Ah. Do.
That didn't hurt at all.
Attack. Does anyone know what that thing is? Besides Encore's like weapon? Like it's almost like a bar that fills up. Yeah.
Here comes Encore.
I don't know. I think we're fighting a lot of enemies. Jesus.
Luminous energy.
Also, yeah, I didn't know that we gained a bonus on activating her intro skill. Yeah, for Encore. Or not for Encore, sorry, for her. So it's kind of nice to make sure I switch to her instead of with the fire guy, which I always switch to. Which actually just makes more sequencing sense, so we have more time if we activate his E and then switch off of him, you know? You know? So I should get this going.
So much fun. Leave
Stop!
me.
The easiest way to clear the challenges right now is literally by playing a strong 4-star resonators. What do you mean? For what? For what? I'm not gonna lie, the decal system was balanced if you put enough hours into TDM, but this is something that will definitely decrease the fun you have with the game. Yeah, the thing, Bolty, though,
These are the beautiful parallels.
that's what do you mean though? Because like maybe, but what do you mean? Because I never understood that. Because I heard people say like I heard it's weird. I heard people say like Let It Die will never be broken because, or like predatory, because theoretically there's always a way to do it. Like I remember a person going on with me, but like the Kamas isn't broken because I beat the game with nothing. I never used a Kamas once. And I'm like, you have 5,000 hours in this game. You have grinded it to so much. Like, it's insane, man. To say that, like you are the normal person, you're a psychopath. You're a crazy person, and we should not scale the world based on people who are the cream of the cream. I'll analyze every weapon combo and understand the bleeding edge of everything. That's wild. But I never understood why, like, how could you get good? Because I did the TDM. Like, I was at Diamond constantly. Yeah, I don't know how you get, like, great decals. I know when you open up, like, special cards, but, like, you can still keep getting lit up by RNG. Like, maybe that's, like, the intrinsic issue that you need to get over. But I got decals from the what do you call it, the Diamond or special boxes. But you could get unlucky. You could just keep getting unlucky and not getting the right decal that was for your build instead. And this is maybe what Bolty means. You would get a decal finally, but it'd be like you need to level up the baseball set, this whole new armor set, this whole new weapon set as well if you don't have it leveled up already. And then finally, if you use both of those weapons, and if one of those weapons breaks, Gano, the buff no longer works. You have to hold on this specific set. Oh no. I'm a dummy. I didn't collect it because I was talking. Ah, Big Mouth McGee. Turtle says, I really enjoy watching you play it. It also helped me through my well, yeah, I think people just like someone to suffer with, which I'm like, gang, we all need help. Okay, we're all deeply fucked up, but come on.
Imitation. I can use some fertilizer.
Yeah, now that I'm starting to understand what's going on with the artifacts, I realize how crippled my my other characters are. Actually, I think it's something that I wanted to see. Can I see that actually? I can't look at it. Will let me switch though. I want to see if I give him, because yeah, the thing says transfer into the rider. Yeah, dealing fusion damage. Dealing fusion damage. Perform consecutive strikes. Dealing fusion damage increases the current character's fusion damage and basic attack damage. So it doesn't really help him out. I mean, kind of increases his fusion damage, but I think it would apply when I switch to her, and then she uses it. But anyways, regardless if that does the case, I want to switch this out for a different thing, which is, I think it's the Chaos thing. I think it's this. Yes, this thing. This thing's special intrinsic effect is deals... Is this one? Is it this one? Mech Abominate. Yeah, it is. Deals electro damage to enemies nearby and creates mech waste that explodes in a while, increasing character's attack. It's kind of weird. Is it just strictly electro stuff? No, there's different stuff. I just want to see what this one is. It's not very good because it's yeah, but I just want to see what this effect. I can't do it. Combat. Ah! Also, Encore, I didn't know had like a suck power, which is also we should not finish this sentence. Just stop. We should too much. All that burned is. Oh god.
Let's do this another way.
Here comes Encore.
But yeah, she has like a cyclone pulling thing, which is pretty nice. Also, chat's at the beginning. Chat's at the I was scrolled up, so it's not moving downwards, so I can't see new shit. Ah. Oh, I did ask Bolty a question. I should look for the reply. That's my B. You can't compare these 4 stars with any other 4-star characters. Which 4 stars? Ah, oh, toes got hit.
Leave it to me. Roll for me.
Fury boils. Let's do this another way.
Don't have that yet. Come on, give this to me.
Feel my wrath.
Kind of a waste to do that because we should probably activate our alt and then activate our Y twice because it will give us double the fire nose, even though they're not very scaled. Damn you, Encore, doing your thing.
Life is in everything.
Life is in everything. Shut up. Get out of my head. You've said this for a million hours.
Woolly's belly, you go.
I keep forgetting to use my motorbike guy on this. We could be doing even more damage. So let's try to not fuck up this rotation, okay? We're gonna do some of this.
Here comes Encore. Woolly's
'Cause by the time I get back, it's gonna be better. We're gonna do this.
blue.
Do this. Now we have 2 buffs. We're gonna do this just cause. Then we're gonna switch to this, and we're gonna do this.
This is so much fun.
Okay, now we should
Heard it all.
be doing plenty of damage. We did 2,000, not bad. Is that 300?
You're
Yeah,
it.
we didn't do much more damage. Oh my god, she's about dead. Holy shit, I didn't catch that. Also, I love how you can do this. It's kind of a weird, weird meta thing, but difficult to do, I mean, not meta.
Inferno.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. That didn't hurt at all.
So we switch to this. We do some of that.
Photosynthesis.
We do this.
Silence.
We activate this twice. Bop. Then we do this,
Here we go again.
this.
You're it.
And then by the time we probably get this going off, it breaks everything. I do 400 damage. It's okay. Yeah, I definitely... I mean, maybe not.
That didn't hurt at all.
It's tough because Encore, I have her C1, which basically her numbers are no longer the same. They're basically, they jump around because I get stacks every time I melee something, so it kind of gets fucky. But let's claim this one finally. Jesus. There. Claim it. There. Am I done now? Do I not have any more points?
Woolly, let's
Ooh, we got the one guy. I think he's an electro character specifically. Yeah, we have no more resin. No more resin. Disgust me. All right, let's see what is the whole hubbub about this. Now, let me catch him on chat because I've been just talking my ass off. 2 Electro boss echoes have different effects. One is better suited for someone like Kelcharo, and the other for focuses on basic and heavy attacks. Oh, and another buffs is skill. They are literally treated like 5 stars ones and still feel valid. Dreamless specializes synergy with Havoc Rover 2. Extra important. What do you mean? Dreamless specializes with Havoc. While Crownless is viable with any Havoc DPS. Oh, this is called Dreamless. And is there Crownless? What's Crownless? You guys see the names. This guy. Transform it to Crownless. Dealing Havoc damage, increased character Havoc damage, and Resonator. Okay. So after transforming into him, he does bonus stuff, and then this character does what? Transform into Dreamless to continuously attack enemies with Havoc damage. Each Echo skill deals more damage after Rover Havoc casts their Resonator Liberation. So both these seem like they would work for Rover, that you're saying, but this one seems like more of a passive support where you'd activate it and... Well, it does say, increases the current character. I wonder which one's better. Okay, I see. So Fluff says, while Dreamless specifically synergizes with Havoc Rover 2, while Crownless is viable with any Havoc DPS. Interesting. So you're saying Crownless is good with any DPS for that, but this one's specifically good? Why? What does Crownless specifically say? This Echo skill deals more damage after Rover Havoc. I see. So it specifically says it's Rover's like set. Casts their Resonator. Gotcha. So this one's good for everybody, but this one specifically buffs Rover's Liberation alt. I see. So this is good for like if you're just wanting to get more like damage on your scythe, maybe more, or any other Havoc user. And this one's much more specific to Rover. Gotcha. That's what you guys are saying. Gotcha. Let's try that thing I wanted to see, which is a bit silly because it's not probably optimal. But I just wanted to see what this thing was. I'm not in battle though. Game sucks. Game fucking sucks sometimes. What the heck? I'm not in battle. We are not in battle. We're not in battle. Stop. Dumb. Asshole. All right, this. I had to open up this thing 7 times, and it was wrong. This. Not the moon set. This. Equip. There. What do you do? Got it. You need to have enemies near you. But also, I got this cool thing from doing a quest. It's pretty neat. It's this little guy. It's on cooldown. Shit. Oh, now we probably should make sure I bang out my things. Guidebook. What do we need to do? Daily quest. I mean, my point was that you need to farm a lot of currency by doing TDM. I remember collecting 1 million in like 8 raids, and I didn't know exactly anymore, but I think I got 1 decal soup with 50k each. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because you could also buy it with the But the thing that I would push against that a little bit, Bolty, because unless I'm mistaken, I don't think they retired decals. And they were constantly updating the decal pool like a lot to where like you could keep getting not what you wanted at all, you know? So like that's a way that's really anti that specific game mode. So maybe if you played early, that could have been a very viable thing, but I'm not sure if I feel comfortable telling people that now because I don't think it would be that effective anymore, you know? But unless I'm wrong, maybe they do like take out old decals so that there's not as much of a loot pool in there. But I think the specific paid for decal thing was always very specific. Like you didn't have that much competition. You'd arguably always get something relatively good. But the loot pool for the other one, holy shit, everything was on the table. Did I finish my coffee? I did not. Are we done? Nope. Goddamn it. If you're not voicing the story, I'm not reading it. All right. Oh, shit. Do you guys want to do that? Are you guys prepared to watch the stream for a lot longer, unfortunately? I'm so sweaty.
Precision.
Here's the problem. Three days. We stream tomorrow, but we're streaming VR, and it's not something easy to do. And I love experiencing story quests with you guys. We shoot the shit, we laugh, we get weird. It's just, they're always long, like 2 hours minimum. So the stream will be fucked as far as length. It's already a long stream. Fuck it. I might be the last one here, but hey, we'll run this. Before I do that, probably should wrap up our daily grind. We did all of it. Never mind, we're done. Bang! Also, do you get some like reputation points, like UE or whatever it's called? Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Stop. Let's go over here. Love says, sure. Thank you, Lone. Thanks, Lone. Love says, let me guess. Yinless, you knew immediately. You knew immediately. That's hilarious. It's one of the few ones, because I always like having it archived, because it's such a fun thing, you know? I don't know. I always appreciated, like, there was a content creator that I always thought was a really neat idea, which Genshin, for a lot of people, had a really fun story, but you never wanted to, like, I would always rather have watched, like, a 2-hour movie of Genshin's story just banged out immediately, and I could skip past the noise stuff I didn't want to, just by, like, tabbing the overkey, essentially. And I didn't have to go through the whole shit of it, essentially. But a person usually did that for me. People like archive the entire story with like events going away and shit, and like story just completely eaten up and devoured and gone forever. It was a nice sentiment to like always keep them essentially. But I keep saying essentially. But yeah, to me, hopefully, hopefully this is something like that. Although I should have definitely capitalized on that in the thumbnail, but I didn't. It's just our very cringe, fucking Chat GPT art thing that I thought, we need to change. And now every time I look at it, I'm like, ugh, disgusting. Anyway, also, do we have any wishes to like burn on this thing? No, we do not. We have 6,000 though. Look at us go. Oh. Events. Oh, it is tracking it. Okay, good. Why is it? We have too many things that's tracking. It's taking me everywhere. Do you want to do that? Damn it.
This is so much fun.
Laura says, I don't mind. Thank you, Laura, for also hanging in there. Laura says, long stream. However, we have been live for 4 hours. I know. Though, trust me, my body knows. I'm also under the weather, so my body's just soaked in sweat.
So you've accepted my invitation, Rover.
Wait 1 sec. It is too loud. Are you from the Sennies Society? Okay.
Well, yes. My name is Laurent.
Okay.
Since you were here, you must have lost someone too.
We got some crazy deckles there, Bolty. Some reload speed shit. That's like the only Kamasa's only weakness. Lone says we still gotta see the VTubers. The right for oh fuck! I forgot about that too. All right, my body may break down, but don't let me forget about that, Lone. That was the main purpose of this whole stream.
Daddy.
Ew.
Now, Yuan, no need to be afraid.
What do you say like
He's
that?
not
So much
one
air.
of those evil patrollers. You're safe with me.
Is this your daughter?
Yes, my daughter.
She's giving me
Her
grudge
name
vibes.
is Yuan.
Okay. Why does she
My
speak that
only
way?
Precious.
It's trying to talk, but to go, hi, how are you? It's just like, ooh.
I am Daddy's precious?
Demon. That, guys, I don't like it.
Absolutely, my dear. We will stay together.
Does anyone feel that
Nothing can
goddamn
take you from me again.
fucking Full Metal Alchemist meme from both of these people? He's gonna turn her into a dog person. It's gonna hit too hard. She was taken from you?
Yes. Once we were separated by an unfortunate turn of events. But now I have her back, thanks to the Seance Society's help.
I don't like this. Bluff says it gets worse. Oh, good. Oh, great. Oh, shit. Don't judge me, okay? Eh. Ah. Oh. All right.
Truly a miracle, is it not?
We still got to. All right.
And you, yes, you too can be reunited with your loved ones. Just come join us.
So your daughter had died?
No, she didn't. She was never gone.
I'm about to just kick this kid right in the head. She's at kick level. All right.
Can't you see?
Drop kick.
Yuan, she's still alive. Alive and well.
You are not looking good, buddy.
Daddy, what's happening? You're scaring me.
Oh, I bet it was he died. He died, and his daughter tried to bring him back. I bet that's
He
how.
seems off. Is he overclocking?
Calm down. I'll get you a doctor.
No, doctor. I don't need anything. I am not leaving her. You're not leaving Daddy, right? Yuan?
Is that the character's name? Young? God, it's such a fucking hard thing to say. It's like got like extra H's in there somehow. Hyung or something. He might hurt the girl. I must act fast. Cuts off his head. Just fucking.
Yuan!
Stop! You're going to injure her.
Shut up! Take your hands off her now!
No! Daddy!
That's enough, Laurent.
Huh?
She'll be safe in my care.
Die game. Golly.
You still have other things to do.
God, she
remember?
looks great. And she's like, I didn't know she had a little elf ear. That's cute. The eyes. The eyes still don't look quite like what, the one character looks like. The character should not be named until she's out. Okay, we'll talk about her time. Change. She's CH. I still remember CH. I don't remember her whole name.
No, don't! Yuan!
Laurent, do you want to lose your daughter again?
No, fine. I'll leave it to you.
Do you know him? Is she a bad person?
Now hand over the girl.
I hope my character fucking just punches her right in the throat. She's hard as shit. How dare you?
You see, that man is her father. Why do you want to separate them?
He's dangerous? Yeah, I was gonna rip off her skin or some shit.
Oh, well, whatever. Wan, come over here, please.
Yes.
Good girl. Stay here, Wan.
punch her, just kick her right in the crotch, just run, just ah. What do you do? What did you do?
And why would you be concerned? Smart girls know how to mind their own business. Oh, you're quite the fighter. How about...
Just kind of like granny-esque, you know? And the vocal range kind of sounds like she's got that, like, I've lived a long time kind of voice, like smokery, you know what I mean? We're not fighting now. I can go if you want. What a bitch-ass thing to say.
Shh, they're coming. It's the patrollers. We can't let them find out about Wan. Now, if you don't want to get into trouble, better do as I say. I'll explain everything later.
I don't really like her thus far. I feel like maybe just a bad first impression, but just kind of very... you know?
Including what's happening with the Seance Society.
Beautiful. Personality. Fine.
Smart choice.
Should have said no.
Good. Now come give me a hand.
Yeah, it's such
We'll
a
need
weird
to hide the traces
vibe.
of fighting here.
Her voice actor is like butchering the thing, I think. Because like the actor is like, it's almost like she's supposed to come across as like kind of like mysterious and like noir sexy, and then she's like, they wink at you. The wink did not feel like it came from the delivery of the voice acting. Like the voice acting was like, hey idiot, dumb fuck, get over here. God, you're just stupid and annoying. Get over here. You know, and then wink. It's like, what the fuck? It just not fit at all. Yeah. Well, maybe another one of the lost in
Everything's back to
translation
where they were before.
things.
Found a piece of paper inside one of the boxes. This seems like a transaction record.
One says, I enjoy Yin before her story quest, and I love her even more after her quest. Okay, hopefully she gets better, but right now, it feels a little scuffed.
Date of transaction. It says today. Items. 4 reincarnation puppets. What are those?
Ooh.
Signy. The wrong. Probably forgot to take it with him.
Got it. More lore.
That should do the trick.
We got a camera. We're what it says, her dialogue expects you to choose female rover. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't really, again, my issue is more with the way they're the animation and the way she like is, her like aura and her voice, which is very like a bad version of an auntie. You know, who's like screaming at me. I'm like, hopefully she gets better. Hopefully she's like, we're gonna have great. It's gonna be fun.
This should be good enough to get past their eyes.
I immediately rat them out.
The patrollers are almost here. Shh.
The game is beautiful. It looks great.
You there! We heard some commotion coming from this area. What's going on?
She stole a kid. Attack her.
Nothing, officer. We were just hanging out.
Really? Then what was that loud banging and shouting?
She tried to throw a death ball at me and I dodged. Could have very much taken my head off.
Oh, this girl just tripped over. Poor thing nearly cried her eyes out.
And now for no reason, I'm helping her? Makes all the sense in the world, I guess. I gotta stop being toxic. Maybe
I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
Is that so? Then what did you do after that?
It seems she can't find her father. We were just trying to help. Right, Rover?
Again, that face looks very much like, can you please help me out? And not like, right? You know, yeah, exactly.
I see. So they're just being kind.
Yeah.
I don't have other questions. You can...
Leave the girl to us. We'll help find her father.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, but we've got this. Little one seems quite shy. She's just warming up to us. Wouldn't want to bother you further.
Don't worry, you're not bothering us. It's our job to help civilians in need.
Trust me, I understand how tedious a patroller's job can get. That's why I want to help.
She looks fantastic, I will say. The lighting, all that. Oh!
My name's Yinglin. I'm also a patroller. Here's my ID.
Oh, a fellow patrol.
You sure this is real? Never seen her around.
Okay, it just skipped.
You think I can't tell a fake ID when I see it? Shut your mouth.
No reason you would have seen me. I don't work here. Just visiting Jinjo on vacation.
Ah, makes sense.
Then we'll leave the girl to you. Thank you for your help. If you can't find her dad, bring her to the patroller station. Come on, we're going, rookie.
I don't have much to say right now.
Enjoy your day. Have fun in Jinjo. Oh, hey, wait up, Captain.
Nothing like an egotistical cop who's like, I'm superior than you. I can know when someone's fake or not. You insulting me in front of people? My ego is so thin that I'm going to lash out at you? Are you really a patroller? Of course not. Of course she's not.
Do I not look the part?
No, maybe she is. Maybe I'm the asshole. This is fair.
I didn't plan to blow my cover, but that patroller was sharp.
Okay, no, I'm the asshole. It's me, actually.
I would have risked them finding out about Wan otherwise.
Ah, I see. So, despite her hostile as hell actions towards me, she is probably she's not a part of the weird syndicate that's bringing people back to life for some weird cult shit. Instead, she's the badass noir, what the hell is it called? Detective that's gonna break the case. Why did you stop the person then?
You should see for yourself. Let your soul rest. Return to your true form, daughter of Lorong, Wan.
Eek. Techno demons. Huh. Possession. Odd. What the? Was an android? Huh?
Yes. A puppet, to be exact. This helpless little girl before you, Lorong's beloved daughter, is nothing but a humanoid robot.
Maybe she was looking out. To be fair, maybe she was like, this idiot's gonna get fucking stabbed in the back by a demonic child who's a fucking robot. Alright, and he thinks he's helping on a kid. I gotta try to break off the kid so it doesn't stab him in the throat. Maybe she was looking out for us. Still kind of has a whole, like, the voice feels very hostile, but who knows? Love says, they haven't improved their voice direction yet. Yeah, I do feel like if
And the so-called Seance Society. They're the ones behind Jinjo's recent missing person cases.
I feel like if we were to listen to if we could speak, understand Japanese dialect, I think we'd be able to listen to the dialect of, or the Japanese equivalent. I feel like it would fit the character more, because yes.
They offer these puppets to people who have lost their loved ones. These puppets can perfectly replicate the personalities of the deceased. To those mourning people, they're indistinguishable from the living.
This is one of those weird ones. It's like a philosophy question kind of thing, and I'm like, what if you lost your loved one and they could be like completely remade with like a synthetic android, would you? I think it kind of weirdly depends on the person who died. Like, would you be okay with this? I don't know. Because then there's a question of like real or fake, and it's like, but does it really matter? It's like kind of the Matrix question. Like, do you want to live in like a shitty world without the person you love, or a fake world where at least they're there still? Do you choose to eat the yummy steak, or would you rather eat like maggot-infested protein bars? You know, like, yeah.
Yes. With the puppet, she has been resurrected by her father's longing.
Yeah, the female thing doesn't bother me. I'm looking at like her as like the way she's portraying the character. Like the voice actor to me is desynced with the actions of the girl. Like the wink was weird. The way she kind of is like that. Like it's almost like the way the person who's reading it is like reading from a script and not seeing the animation. The way that she's kind of her whole like personality and the way that she's kind of animated gives a specific type of air to it, like a noir kind of like a slithery kind of delivery, and not like a harsh detective. Like that seems like the thing that they gave her. Like, your backstory is that you're a detective, you're trying to break this cult. She's kind of a badass, and that's not the way she moves. That's not the way she that's not her gameplay. Her gameplay feels very like ribbon like dancery.
People gave up everything to join this society for one chance to reunite with their beloved.
So that's not great. That's yeah.
As for how they got their hands on these puppets, I have no idea yet.
Her character trailer gives more depth into what Yinlin does. That's a good idea to going forward. Watch your trailer before we do the main quest.
Beware. The puppets may seem harmless, but those who got too attached are much more likely to overclock.
Don't know they were so... What do you mean? Don't know they were so dangerous. Yeah, so she was trying to look out for us, so that makes sense.
Lorang's the recruiter. You're the perfect outsider, traveling all alone, ripe for the taking.
Ah, I see. Well, kind of rude.
But it seems he picked the worst candidate possible.
Then why are you still helping him?
I need to apprehend the true culprit behind this group.
Oh.
But this is not your problem. I'm on a mission. Leave now and forget everything that happened here today, will you?
What are you looking for? Looking for this? Where are you looking for this?
Lorang's transaction record. Where did you find it?
I looked around. What a shock.
You're such a box of surprises.
You're a detective. Holy fuck, how did you find that thing that was hidden or inside of a box? And I just... What? You promised to tell me everything.
Sure. Why not? I'll give you what you want. But I don't want prying eyes. If you're really that curious, meet me outside the city at these coordinates.
It's nice to know that she was looking out for her. That's nice. The whole like weird shit is sort of being like, yeah, idiot, you're gonna get fucking stabbed in the neck. It's not like a, I'm better than you, eat shit. It's more of like a, idiot, you're gonna ruin my investigation. But it just doesn't give. I'm not. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like that's a desync thing where it doesn't feel like that's her character in a weird way. Maybe my eyes are deceiving me in a fucked up way. That could be it. But like, I'm curious what her
meet again,
her Japanese voice actor sounds like.
This place seems safe enough. So, any questions for me?
Tell me about our mission. Sure.
Didn't know you cared so much about me. This is supposed to be confidential. But I've been authorized to make my own calls.
I felt like it's such a weird vibe of like, didn't know you cared so much about me, and I'm just like, yeah, okay. All right. I wouldn't go that far yet. I don't know you really.
My orders were clear. Infiltrate the Seance Society, gather evidence of their crimes, and find the culprit behind it all.
Fluff says, it's a sort of question you asked of people that get their pets taxidermied. I don't know if that's the same thing, because I feel like that you're just basically, yeah, you're like, there's, yeah, like the idea is that like the same thing is if you were a mother, and you're basically wanted your kid to always be able to communicate with you and never feel like truly alone in the world, and then you died, it'd be your way basically of your kid always able to, in some way, if not broken, if not maybe kind of not as good, some way to ask your mother a question, you know, even if it's only like the shattered aspects of that question, at least she'd be able to ask you. It's not like, I don't think it's like taxidermy, because theoretically you're like, that's purely selfish. Whereas if you're a mother, like if I was a father and there was a way for me to like pass on some knowledge from my kid and to make him feel less alone in the world, because it's not like the thing is no longer giving. I think that's the thing. The taxidermy thing, it's just there. It's just a stasis, very fucking weird thing. And I don't know if that's weirder than people like, for me, when our dogs passed away, the vet asked us if we wanted to cremate them, so we had their ashes. I don't know if that's more weird than that. I get it. Like, to me, the taxidermy thing is way weirder, but in retrospect, you're still carrying around the technical dead ashes and aspect of your creature that you loved, you know? So, I don't know. It's complicated.
So far, I've had no luck meeting any of their higher-ups. Just playing a system for Lorang to gain their trust.
The issue is that if the puppet isn't the parent, they can't inherit your knowledge. No, but see, like, that's the thing. I don't think it would. Again, like, if, again, in the instance I gave, which was basically if you had a kid and maybe you knew you're, like, terminally going to die, and someone was like, hey, we can, like, train, we can get you to ask, like, we'll ask you, like, say 50 questions every single day, and we'll basically track all your answers. And that will give your kid an idea of how you basically would react or go to something. And maybe even want to say, like, hey, can I tell my kid what this is? Like, this is not the complete full picture of who I am. But if you still wanted someone to talk to, like, so many people just pray. And they don't even pray for things. They just pray to kind of talk to God as a sense of, like, feeling like you can just vent to somebody. And I feel like if you could vent to someone who had, like, a data set of how your father who's deceased would respond, I think that'd be kind of, I could see how as a parent or as a mother, you'd be like, I just want to give my kids some sort of anchor in this world. And maybe I should tell them as well, find that outside in the world. But if I could give them this alleviation of pain or alleviation in some way, then why not do that? As long as I always push my kid to go find a surrogate father, a surrogate parent as well. Then that's fine, I think.
Any questions for me?
I don't really care about the other things. Yeah, I don't have any more questions.
Aside from recruiting new people in Jinzhou, Lorang and I were given another task. See the transaction record in your hands?
Fluff says, but one of the worst fears of parents is outliving their children. For sure. Yeah. I don't know if that would technically be outliving, because again, like, I think the worst fear for, like, yeah, for a parent, I feel like it would be like, okay, perfect. Like, so long as, like, I give you as much help, like, I think that's the biggest fear for parents as well, is the idea of, like, well, what if I die before, so I can't, what if I die before my kid and I can't help him anymore? You know, like, what if, well, like, if there is an afterlife, if we're going that deep into things, and you're looking down at your kid and you're like, shit, you know, maybe I shouldn't have smoked cigarettes, or maybe I shouldn't have done this thing that ended up causing me to lose my life. And you're looking at your kid like, oh, I wish I could have been there. Even if you didn't, even if you just say time traveled 50 or 30 years in the future, like, shit, I missed out on, like, taking care of my kid, and when they needed me, I couldn't be there for them. There's a way to basically alleviate that.
Some
I don't think
members
you're
ordered
outliving
a
your
batch
kid
of
if you
puppets
did
from
the weird
society.
synthetic AI thing.
We're in charge of handling the deal.
They make puppets from
Not
people?
until their collaboration started. The Fraxidus had been demanding prototype puppets regularly.
In regards to that, that's a puppet recreating Lauren's daughter. Yeah, I think the game has in most cases, most people don't do a fair, I think, judgment of both of these. It's usually like, it's an evil cult using the love and passion and hope you have for your loved ones against you to weaponize it and like have it, like, have them leech you. It's like the worst version of this whole thing. But the idea that, like, again, like, I wouldn't find it weird if let's say a father had terminal cancer and had also a kid, and he made, like, starting that day that he found out, made a video for his son or daughter, so that they could watch it on their graduation, so that they could watch it when they were getting married, so that they could watch it all of these steps throughout their life. I wouldn't think that's going too far or bad. I wouldn't necessarily think doing the AI thing, which is just a more advanced version of that, is that much of an issue. I guess there's some solace in that. Actually, there's also a fear that you run out of videos eventually, which is sad. But yeah.
I plan to investigate these prototype puppets for manufacturer clues. But Laurent keeps things very tight. He never takes me to his storage place. It's almost time for the deal. I need to bring Wen back to Laurent before he gets suspicious. With the Fraxidus in play, things could go south very fast. Now you know the nitty-gritty details. It's still not too late to call it quits.
I want to find out who makes these puppets.
You don't seem to be mourning someone.
Nope.
Why the interest?
They may have a way to recover my memories.
You've suffered a memory loss. I see. Indeed, if they can make such lifelike puppets by tapping into people's memories, perhaps they could help you remember too. But we need to find them first. You can be my civilian investigator. What do you say?
Why not? What's the plan?
Laurent and I are about to meet the Fraxidus for our deal. He will then leave to get the puppets at the storage house. I will need you to follow him and send me the coordinates once you're there.
Will do.
And you're in already. Didn't even think twice.
No.
Oh, well, you seem really confident, and that's a good thing.
The delivery's noticeably odd. But anyways.
They're coming. You'll hide and watch Larong.
I could be on my hater ass shit. I'm sorry.
I'll bring Wan to him. Hopefully he won't suspect.
I do like the questions they're talking about. Like, this is a fun conversation about like the philosophy of death and how, you know,
Rise and
loved
shine,
ones and
Wan.
loss and being okay with moving on and all these things.
Miss Yinlin, where am I? Where's Daddy?
Don't worry, Wan. I'm taking you to Daddy in just a moment. But before we do, promise me you'll be a good girl, okay?
Okay, I promise.
That's my girl. Let's go. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover.
Okay. Fluff says, sure, assuming the character in the story had the time to prepare for their yeah. But I think there's a good version and a bad version of both of these things.
Larong,
you know?
here's your daughter, as I promised.
Rarely in games do we get that.
Yuan. I was so afraid.
Please don't cry, Daddy. Was I being bad?
That's sad.
No. You're always a good girl.
Enough with the make-believe. That's a puppet.
Oh.
Daddy, am I a puppet?
No, you're not. Yuan,
Wan's 10 times more human than you people.
You call that thing human? That's just a robot lab rat.
Enough. We don't have time for this. Where's our stuff?
Enemy design is
Bring them
awesome.
Larong, go bring them the prototype puppets.
Hey, we ain't got all day. Hurry up. No! I won't let you have them!
Fluff says, in the case of Yan Yang, they tap into Lauren's memories, not hers. Oh, okay. So it's only based on his perception of her, which makes it less natural of a behavior. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, I always come back to the same premise of, like, leave people the fuck alone kind of vibe, where, like, I don't get it. It's weird. It may not be healthy, but there's a lot of things that people do that are none of those things, and we're kind of okay with them. So I kind of go back to, like, if this guy wants to live this way, I don't think it's for the best necessarily, but I mean, you're not, like, destroying society necessarily. You're not, like, creating a monster who's like, I'm going to go kill someone because of this, you know, or whatever. So it's not it's not the best direction, but neither is all the other things that we have in our world, you know? Like, theoretically, going on a fucking, what's it called? Getting into a plane or, like, riding a roller coaster, all these things can go pretty bad, but we're kind of like, it has moments of goodness, which we'll allow. We'll try to pad for the non-good stuff. Is he a Pokemon trainer?
We'll make you regret this.
After him! You're going nowhere either, Missy.
Here we go.
Ooh, that's a good-ass
Larong's
shot.
trying to escape with the puppets. Here's hoping that Rover can stop him in time.
Oh, is on my lead. I must follow him. Don't tell me this is stealth, like some sort of tailing him minigame. Yep, it is. It's one of these fucking things. Shout out to AC, baby! I can't hide. I don't know. How do I can't crouch. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I hate it. Maybe just follow him. You just gotta chase him. I just gotta follow him. Alright. Fucking dumb. Okay. Okay, you gotta follow the right amount, even though I could see him. That's ass. The voice direction and writing, I can see him. I can see him. The voice direction and writing. Oh, I lost the message. I'll wait until he's paused. I'm bad to manage both of these things. There. Failed. The voice direction and writing lacks a lot of nuance and simplicity. I think the animation is S tier. I think the storytelling overall is also S tier. I like each thing that we've tapped into has been really creative. Like the idea of like the fighter lion boy. Love that story. Talked about how like the guy who we were following as the villain is actually the nice guy, and they kind of had a cool way to pay it off. The spear guy talked about like the war general and how that can play into it, which not a lot of the Genshin companion quests do that necessarily. It's just kind of a way to like put them in an instance where you kind of have them react, and then we understand that character more, not these explorations of these overarching archetypes that are like kind of compelling. So I think those two are S tier. The only thing that's to me is really like C to like even F tier is the voice acting. Sometimes like I think at some point they had all these banged out, and then we know they went back and like tweaked things higher. I think this was like the voice acting was probably one of the first things that they did, which is not great. But hey. I was like, how the hell did the kid get there? Also, thank you, Lone.
Daddy,
Lone says, game
I'm
Wither
tired.
Waves. What? What?
It's okay, Yuan Yuan. They won't find us here.
Those scary people. Are they coming after me?
Fluff says, okay, we won't tell you. Tell me what?
Not just you,
Tell me
Yuan
what?
Yuan. They want all the puppets here. I'll make sure every puppet finds home, together with people who love and need them. I will not let those freaks use them for experiments.
Fluff says they rewrote all of the stories after the last closed beta. You know, I knew that, but I know that, but I don't really know that. Like, what does that mean? Because I'm actually kind of pissed. Like, I would like to see what the original story was. Like, I don't like that they took away all the story or rewrote it all. Like, you know, like I hate that. Like, maybe it was bad, but like a lot of the stuff I actually do enjoy. I think a lot of people. Maybe it was worse, like the beginning first half, but I feel like the first half of the game was not as bad. Yeah. Okay, because it almost feels like they rewrote the beginning because maybe people said it was too slow, and that was people's biggest gripe with the beginning is just that it was hollow and meaningless. Whereas the like latter two parts, like the last two arcs, people love. Like they're like, holy fuck, this is great. So I almost wonder if they fucked up by doing this, but I don't know if they rewrote this. Yeah.
Master Dollmaker. How could you be the first to betray our belief?
Yeah, I hate that. It sucks because I wish I would have been able to experience the story that they had first, and then been like, okay, maybe they're right. Maybe it was dog shit, but I feel like the story that they didn't change was the last two arcs, and then everything else I could see them having a problem with. The first two halves.
Dollmaker. Is that the leader of the Seance Society?
Is Master Dollmaker bad, Daddy?
Okay, maybe it was dog shit. Fluff says, Chixia, the gun girl, was pretty aggressive. She pulls a gun on you in the intro. Okay, so maybe it was bad. Maybe it was just like, you know what, people are just gonna love it. This really mean bitch who just points a gun at you and immediately assumes the worst. People are gonna love her. They're just gonna eat her up. Okay, maybe they're like, nah, let's make her like not an asshole. Maybe they're right.
I'm not sure anymore. He was our hope. He saved us all, but...
Doesn't matter now. I must get you all to safety first.
I gotta just watch him. I gotta just watch. I'm tilted there. Oh. Oh, man. That's brutal. Lone, you have to tell me. This is probably the biggest disconnect we've had. Me and Lone are usually the same person. We like the same things, so I'm surprised. I'm thinking Lone might have liked a lot of the visual elements, and they're scattering his brain up. Or maybe Lone, I don't know about this Lone, but maybe Lone really likes a noir kind of vibe. Lone says, last time when you asked us if we could change the title, I did some research and found out that us mods can change the title on Twitch through exclamation points, commands. However, you have to enable us to use them. Oh, okay. I'll look into how to flip that switch. They also opted to work with the VA studios in the UK for English VOs. VO and English VO was only recorded between the last closed beta release. I see. So that's why some cracks are there.
I guess they still have some morals. There's still things they won't do.
I spotted them over there.
Oh, I hope we eventually get a big boy.
You can't hide from this good old sniffer of mine.
Character design's awesome.
Yuan, get behind Daddy, quick.
Why is there another puppet?
I'll grab these puppets now. What about that guy, boss?
Ice him. We'll take that puppet behind him, too.
I really hope they let us,
Huh? I will not let you... Ah!
The wrong's going to severely overclock at this rate.
What is overclock? You said it 3 times. I thought it was a joke. Take your father somewhere safe.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here?
Wait, what are we talking about? Lone, you said you loved her story, and I'll be honest, I'm at like a C. So I'm wondering like what about it did you like, and what am I missing? Because I feel like I gotta understand more about you to know like maybe you're really into the noir like lady kind of vibe. Plus, this overclock can cause someone turning into a tacit discord if I recall. Oh, okay. I remember that. Okay.
One man's not gonna make a difference.
All right.
Forgetting someone, are we?
Oh, I wanted to be. All right. They want us to play the new character. Oh!
Those idiots! They were supposed to take care of you.
Well, might have just liked.
Careful.
Yeah.
Sorry I knocked out your friends earlier. We're not planning to start anything
Oh,
with the
okay.
Fraxidus, really.
Second part is good, says Lo. Okay. I should not judge too soon.
What do you say? Care to give Lurong and his daughter a little break? There are people, after all.
I really, really hope they add in the next patch the ability to hide the HUD and then have like a little glimmer, like a little glint on the corner edge of the screen that says like, there's no more dialogue. And then we can click over. Or even just make it so that we can hit autoplay and then hide UI, which we cannot. We cannot hit autoplay and then hide.
You may have these puppets here.
It'll auto.
We can pretend none of
take
this
it away.
ever happened.
See? It'll kill the autoplay. Yeah. Annoying. Annoying. What the fuck's the point?
You think we're stupid?
And there's so
or
much
what?
cinematic work that it's like crazy.
We're
That's not a
taking
thing.
the puppets, and you're all going under.
Aw, you sure you want to do this? We're business partners, remember?
Partners? You're just a bunch of lab rat keepers trying to play the game.
So they're not up for peace talks. What do you say, Rover?
Kill. Slaughter. Devour.
True. You know your Fraxidus well.
I know, but it shouldn't be for screenshots. Like, it shouldn't only be for screenshots. That's wild.
You've got some moves. Impressive.
I took out my sword for 2 seconds, but sure, okay, yes.
Guess I can rely on you a bit more. I'll be counting on you.
All right. All right.
Photosynthesis.
Oh, fuck, they legitimately put out bombs. Oh. If I switch off them, the bombs go away? That's kind of corny.
Leave it to me.
Fury boils, as you wish.
Hide the UI is for screenshots? Yeah, I to me, I do not find like the amount. I know it's a MOBA game, so I know why the text is so big, but it's huge.
How did you like the fight?
Like it's massive.
Are you injured?
Not a scratch. Were a bit hard to handle. I could take a dozen more. Not a scratch.
Those were the Fraxidus, and you didn't bat an eye. Looks like you've got the skills and the nerve, too.
Yay.
We took care of him for now. But there's probably more trouble coming our way.
Is your cover at risk?
My, are you worried about me?
I don't really know you. So, I mean, I don't, yeah. It's very weird.
What a surprise. I thought you never trusted me this entire time.
I mean, I don't really need to trust you. I feel like I could beat you, you know?
Fine. I'll spare you the teasing for now. Your serious face is quite cute, though.
I'm not really feeling the provocative, but
Don't
this
worry.
is better at least.
We took care of all the Fraxidus people here. If the society becomes suspicious, I'll just pin everything on them. They may still question me, but I've mastered gaining trust with lies. It's the key to being an undercover investigator.
Lone says the first half is a little but the Gimlet on screen is just enjoyable. I agree. I think she's like one of the coolest design characters. It is jarring that, like, again, I can't describe, like, for me, it feels very weird when she has the personality type that she has, and then she looks the way she does, and she, like, her mannerisms don't match the animation of those same mannerisms. But
just like what I did to you. Try feeling your back.
You planted a bug on me?
A bug and a tracker. How else do you think I got here so quickly?
I don't even think you were, like, in earshot to touch me, but okay.
I put it there the first time we met.
She does have, like, a puppet that she can, like, float around, so I guess that makes sense. Why do you do this?
Don't trust anyone. That's the first thing I learned in training.
Okay.
You may not belong to any group, but you seem to care for Lorong and Yuan, and you want to recover lost memories.
As corny as it sounds, I've always liked the idea that be strong enough to where you could trust basically anybody and it not fucking matter is the goal, I think.
I can't risk you betraying me by helping them run off or selling me out. Better safe than sorry.
Then I'm sure you've heard the name Dollmaker.
Of course, Dollmaker. He must be a big deal in the Seance Society, or even their leader. We're getting close to the truth, but we have another issue at hand.
All have weak first halves? I agree. Yeah, I think the Wolf Boy doesn't have a weak one. I think his by far was like busted. Whoever wrote his should just get all of them because his whole thing I liked. The whole there wasn't a weak part about it.
I did a quick checkup on Lorong. He just passed out from overclocking. Lucky for him, it wasn't that bad.
What about his puppet daughter?
Yuan returned to her puppet form once Lorong fell unconscious. Not even I can reactivate her now. I doubt she'll be reactivated anytime soon. We've reached a dead end with Lorong.
We could try the prototype puppet.
Yeah, I was planning to. We may find some clues.
Laura says, you can trust yourself, but mind can play tricks on you. Yeah, I guess my whole thing is that, like, it's one of those things where, like, I've always hated the notion of, it's like a saying that's like, you have to earn my respect. I don't just give it to everyone. And I always thought that was like, I just want to punch you in the fucking mouth. I hate it so much. It's such a frustrating thing because it's like, who the fuck are you to treat, like, to mean that? That's not how life or anything works. Like, it's almost like someone being like, I have let the things and the people around me completely shatter me so in two that I no longer can, like, give people the base benefit of the doubt or, like, kindness. It's just rough because basically what happens if somebody's, like, kind, open-hearted, a good person and talking to you, and then you're just the person who's like, yeah, fuck you, you're going against me, I'm gonna backstab you before you backstab me, and it's that shit. Again, I like the idea that you give respect to everybody, and based on what they do, that's when you determine to take away respect. Because respect isn't like I will blindly trust you for everything and no matter what. No, respect is just like giving someone courtesy, not shitting on them, not like talking down to them and things like that, you know?
But we gotta move first.
But yeah.
Can't stay here for long.
But I feel the same way about, like, trust in a lot of ways, where, like, again, I would rather strive to be the kind of man that basically is like can trust people without giving them a part of me. Like, yeah, like, and again, it's like yeah, let's put it that way. this is also just another thing I've thought about a lot, which I don't know if it's correct, but it's like, I think so many people try to, like, that person's racist, or that person's transphobic, or that person's a left person, or a Republican, or whatever it could be. People are so eager to, like, put someone in a box and do all that stuff, or call them, like, the maximum extreme of what they probably don't believe. But I think it ends up destroying everything. It doesn't end up actually, like, all it does is say, hide. Do a better job about hiding because I snuffed you out. Do a better job about hiding and then snuff you out. At least if people or say some fucked up shit that you don't like to, at least now you know that person might be in that space, and now you can distance yourself or whatever. But yeah, I don't really like that idea of, like, people basically constantly vouching for, like, what is it called? Politically correctness. I think it has the fallout effect of basically just making it harder to find truly bad people.
Go collect the puppets. I'll look after Lorong and Yuan.
Because they just stop saying it, and they just, like, have these deeply conceited beliefs that they hide and they act on, and that shit can get real bad real fast. And yeah, are we looking for treasure? Scan. She doesn't have a scanner. I do. Check this out.
Here comes
No, stop. This. Oh, it's on. Why is that on cooldown? Can I switch to it, maybe? Probably because they successfully rewrote a library when they redesigned/remade it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That adds up. Whereas these characters, they haven't yet. So again, I think we'll probably start to feel the, like, better story. Probably patch 1, maybe forward. Maybe I think we may need one more patch to really get everything ironed out. Because I imagine they had some sort of wiggle room. Oh, collect all the puppets. There's a puppet here. I just grab it. I don't want to. It's gonna talk to me and be like, "My dead kid." I'm like, stop. And nothing's voiced. Where is the other puppet? There it is. There's like 7 here. Jesus. Bye. I got all of them. I'm just carrying around like 5 of these steel puppets. Shit. He was pretty unlikable in the closed beta.
Is that our only option?
Okay, so maybe it was. I always assumed that it was like the base story was more connected and, like, made more sense. But maybe it was, like, much worse beforehand. So yeah, I always kind of assumed, just because I always assumed that the beginning, the last, like, arc 4 and 3, where people really liked it, where it, like, ended. That was what they normally had, and then they had all this, like, weaving thing that made that meaningful, and then people hated the beginning because maybe it was slow or something, and then they had to go back and redo it so it was much faster. But maybe they hated that. Maybe that was not the case. Maybe it was like, no, it was just really, like, shitty characters. They hated you, the shit all over you. They were mean, unlikable, and then we got to the end. So then it was like, yeah, because again, if we didn't, the ending doesn't have very, like, warm characters either. So maybe that was the whole story. So at the very beginning, people were like, yeah, I just hate everybody. I don't care about any of these characters, you know?
But I believe it's unnecessary. Yes, understood. Yes, it's my contact from the Public Security Bureau. They'll be sending people
PSB.
over soon. We can leave Lorong and Yuan in their care. Are you done with the puppets?
They're all here.
That's fine. We'll dig further once we're in a safer location.
Oh, so they all had that mean-spirited kind of personality. That's terrible. Thank God they changed that. Ugh.
My contact informed me of a safe house not far from here.
I hate that trope.
The
so much.
patrollers will meet us there.
Like, jaded assholes everywhere. Like, why do I want to exist in this world? I like the gloomy, like, the post-apocalyptic world, but with, like, everyone's a douchehead. It's like, this world's not worth saving kind of vibe, you know?
We'll have a designated meetup spot. There will be wolf-shaped markings nearby to show us the way.
Who's Danjin again, Fluff?
Let's move. Can't let the Fraxidus find us.
Is Danjin the girl we're playing right now? This girl? But we haven't had her companion story yet, so I don't know. Danjin is the 4-star Havoc sword user. Do I have her? Is it this one? Yeah, okay. Okay, so she was struggling with mental illness in the original story and trauma, but they handled it really badly, so they rewrote her whole character? Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Huh. Man, they must be overworking themselves like mad. They're having to rewrite the whole story because it's all, yeah, rough. And then also there's a new DLC happening, or like a new update happening, and they had to force up all the content to come out faster because they didn't want to like step on any other game's toes. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a break eventually from the game. Like if they're like, hey, we need to build up content again, chill. Why? Why can't I activate this? Oh, wrong one. That's why. What do we need? Am I in the right zone? What? No. There. Okay, good. We're in the right area. It's over there. But we haven't seen a companion quest, so it's not that bad. Berserker girl with the blood. Yeah, the blood sword. Yeah, I eventually got it. I figured it out. If it makes sense. Yeah, it's cool to see that that's her like overarching story. I hope they don't change the topic.
This must be the safe house.
Look, there's a device on that wall.
Although I don't know, man. I feel like trauma and like depression, as much as it's a mental illness, I should say, is a very like I love that there's stories about it, but I do find there's a lot of stories about it. Like I do find I enjoy a lot of the stories we've seen. I haven't really seen a lot of the games introduced, like the general who has to deal with the death of his followers or his soldiers, the boy that was born a different race and wanted to still make his own way in the world. Like these are different topics that I don't see too often, especially the soldier, like the boy making his own way, like a transformation into a human body and how painful that was. Yeah.
We need a passcode. They were thorough. The safe house is hidden and has a passcode.
Why are her shoulders still fucking sunburnt?
There should be some hints nearby.
Doesn't really show up on the camera.
Let's look around.
Are we into the second half, Lone? Because I don't mind it now. I do enjoy that she seems like she's not as passive-aggressive. Alright. Enter the code. Did she tell us the code? And I'm the asshole. Was I not paying attention that badly? Yes. Fuck. Quest? Did they tell you the code? Plus, good news is that Kuro Games is very receptive to feedback, so they're dedicating themselves to improving. Yeah. The code is the flowers. Order from left to right. So 2, 1, 2. Oh, okay. No, it's 3, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2. Is it 3? I'm so fucking. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. No, okay. Was it 3? This is nice. They don't like ruin you. Is it 1? We're just gonna do this. 3. Damn it. 3. It was 4 apparently. There it is. Knew it. Easy. Thank you, Fluff. That's really nice. I mean, we should talk to her. I'm sure she says that. Could be cool if there was dialogue like, what the fuck? You got that? How?
We should be good in here. This safe house is equipped with signal jammers and counter surveillance measures.
Yeah, why don't you just give me the code? I bet she's like, you had to figure it out to get my approval.
The Fraxidus won't find us here.
Really living up to its name. Why won't you let me?
It's as safe and secure as it gets.
I hate that it won't let me kind of go into hide UI mode sometimes.
Nothing gets in, and nothing gets out.
I didn't realize that shit. Shit. I still don't know if this is Act 1.
Don't bother. You won't find any patrollers here.
Fuck yeah.
I told you before. Don't trust anyone, remember?
What a special specimen. You would make for value. Time to have my men take him back to the camp.
I didn't hit anything. I know they're gonna do this thing. I know it's like, I just had to do that to get into his good graces.
No injuries? I still have my weapon and terminal.
I'm sorry, guy. I really fucking hate her. I don't like being used as a tool in that kind of way. Yeah, I really think ick. I'm getting the ick. I think she has cool design. What a piece of shit. I don't know. Maybe there's gonna be this thing. I don't care about her being like, oh, you're being so nice to me. You care about me. I don't care about you. I get it that she's probably gonna have a turnaround.
It's hard to tell from what little I've gathered so far. I should find out where this place is first.
Yeah, I don't know if maybe it's just me, like a wholesome, like again, my favorite archetype is a childhood best friend. You know, one who's like, oh, I know you the best, and I'm going to treat you all kinds of good. What do you call it? The above the bullshit, now I'm a fan. This, like, I don't know. This is not it for me. Ugh. Someone using me as like a way to get into someone's good graces as a tool or whatever gives me, like I mentioned, the ick. the proverbial no thank you. I'm hitting the buttons.
The Seance Society name list. Some of the names have been crossed out.
I might be jumping the gun. I should chill out.
These are probably the Seance Society members. Am I in their base of operation?
Yeah, I needed to use you to get on the inside.
I was trapped inside this box. It's easier to open now that I broke it.
So I hit you with a fucking taser to knock you unconscious, just so that I could then get in there. And at any possible point, things could have went tits up. I still hit you with a fucking taser to knock you out. Level of pain.
There's something between the cracks.
Retrieve the table.
A tablet with an encrypted transmitter. Messages sent through these are less traceable, I've heard. But why would I find it here? I guess that's all the clues. Anyway, this place is definitely connected to the society. I should use it to inform Chisha.
I feel like this quest, based on everything Fluff told me about the previous writing, I feel like this, everything Fluff told me about the previous writing, I think this was a quest that's not touched, because she's very abrasive. She is got a couple moments of like, ooh, noir-y, cute, like where she's like, you care about me, you don't trust me, but I'm going to care about you anyway. And therefore I end up becoming attached, but I'm still kind of cold. This whole archetype. But yeah. Hit the nodes when they do the thing. I'm going to mess this up because I'm not reading it. We're going to wing it. What's the button activated? Is it X or A? It's square, which I think is right. I wish they added music to this, so it wasn't just like a weird neutral sound, you know? Love says, the trailer for Yinlin definitely does a better job about selling her as a character. For one, they actually have her going through various disguises. I mean, yeah, I guess it just doesn't, the actions are still the actions for me, you know? They definitely rush things here. Even if, like, what do you call it? Even if I knew that she's like a detective that changes accents, it doesn't change the fact that she's abrasive as shit when we meet her. We also don't figure out that she's worked for us, so we've already made like a judgment on her. And then we find out that she was actually helping us, but it doesn't matter because your brain's still like 10 feet deep into like, what an asshole. So it's just like a negative response. And then there's not like a moment where she like roots for us, helps us, gives us something, compliments us really, and then like anything that would be like, oh yeah, this is a nice person, and then without any of that, she then nukes us, like tases us. We're missing some points where it's like, I like her, I'm rooting for her.
Message. Now, how do I get out of here?
Oh, you're awake. Come out then.
Hello. Thank you for hitting me with 7,000 volts.
Look at you, fresh as the dew.
Yinlin, so it really was you.
I went with maximum voltage back there. Didn't expect you'd wake up so soon. Thought you might never wake up again. I was gonna get Dr. Wu Sheng to check on you.
Great. So you're like, oh, I'm gonna put down enough damage to kill you. I don't need a doctor to check on you though. It's like a person who stabs you and is like, yeah, I'd fix you up though. You still stab me. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Isn't that what you wanted? Am I supposed to thank you? Isn't this what you wanted?
I have no interest in taking your life. Master Dollmaker wants to see you alive.
Why, you insolent little whippersnapper. Show some manners when you're talking to Miss Yinlin.
Guys, this quest might have you see the worst parts of me, but I hate it. I describe how much I'm so mad. I hate them both so much. I have no chill. These characters are not for me. If these people existed in real life, I would so much tell them to fuck off me, and I would never talk to them again. I try to be very patient with people and be like, yeah, people are bad and good, and we're all a mess of human beings, aren't we? I have seen 80% shit and like 10%, maybe dog shit. We're gonna watch the trailer and maybe Fluff is 100% right. I still think these characters are not made for me. They're oil, I'm water. I don't know. Maybe I'm oil and they're water. Who knows? Who? Me?
Where is your family? Youngsters like you, always running off and leaving your family to rot. It's family reunion day. Ain't no way I'm letting anyone leave this camp. Go sit down next to the bonfire and stay there. Don't you be thinking of slipping off. Miss Yinlin, show them the way.
You heard the kind lady. Now keep your mouth shut and follow me.
If you say so.
You can try to escape. I wouldn't recommend it, though.
Yeah, I know. It's all a cover thing, but it doesn't mean it's just not annoying to hear.
Without Dr. Wu Sheng's antidote, you wouldn't make it too far with that poison inside you.
You expect me to believe that?
It's all up to you. Just now I have no reason to lie.
Fluff says it gets better after this section, but I'd say I didn't like her story as a whole. Her English VO doesn't help. She doesn't sound seductive or alert. Yeah! I don't like it. Just comes across as mean, and even then, even if she sounded super sexy, like ooh, like teasing you in all these kinds of ways, and leaning into all that stuff, I still think it sound like the story is still you getting like the shit kicked out of yourself, and like a person not saying anything nice to you, and like just helping her do this crime thing, and then your reward is basically what? Like you got fucking tranked and and shit on for 20 minutes seductively. Like it's just...
You were planning to ask Master Dollmaker about your memories
I'm
anyway,
a simple person.
So why not come with me?
I do not want the equivalent of a poodle as a person, okay? I want a golden retriever who loves me unconditionally and says nice things to me. Sorry if that's a fucking weird take. Okay, I hate that we're comparing them to dogs as well. Sorry. But that's just where my brain went as far as like we talked about personality types yesterday. And what exactly is this place?
It's the Seance Society's headquarters. We all live here.
Oh, that was the best. Oh, fucking Bolty coming in saying she's more like let me peg you rather than the ara ara. I agree. That's the best way. It's the fucking you hit the nail on the head, Bolty. Exactly. Giving you the I'm gonna peg you and I'm gonna spit on you while I do it. Not the ooh. Yeah.
Why don't you just
join
the society?
I'm sorry.
Make things easier for all of us.
Alone may not see the heart of hearts that we cannot see. We don't have the eye of the beholder, all that stuff. Where do I... Actually, I think she looks great. But anyways, where do I sign up? What is the shit? Why don't you join the society? Makes things easy for us. Where do I sign up?
Good try. Try not to sound so obvious next time.
Fluff says Cheng-Li is more so art. I can't wait. Dude, let me tell you, if I'm so negative about the story, maybe it gets better like you say after this part. If I was wishing for this character super juice and I played this quest line, I would 100% not do it anymore. Like, it's such a corrosive thing, to me at least. I hope, goddamn, oh man. I want to say we should probably play what's her name first before, like, I don't want to get blindsided again, but yeah.
Come on. Joining or not, it won't hurt to introduce yourself first.
I mean, they did design her to be sadistic. Yeah, I like, you can do the sadistic thing, but if like, the reason why the sadistic thing oftentimes works is because you end up like connecting or rooting yourself to a character. Maybe you empathize with them, like, oh, this person's going through the same struggle. This person had a bad upbringing. I had a bad upbringing. I kind of relate to that. This person has a lot of hate for things. I get that too. What do you call it? This character is like fucked up, but there's moments of beauty and like kindness that they have, so they're not like solely evil. And this is just one of the things that they have. Maybe this is a fucked up mental snap that they have, but it's like there's aspects that we like them. It's kind of the same way yandere works, where it's like they hate everybody else but you. So there's like a redeeming faculty somewhere in there, where I don't feel like they did a good job to show that she is like, she would take a bullet for one of these people who are suffering. Like, they haven't talked enough about how she hates dearly that these people are using people's love for other human beings and the loss of that to against them. Like, and at least then I would understand that she's willing to go to any length. We're just a tool in that cog. She's willing to hurt us if we need to. That would make sense. They have yet to kind of deliver that in a big enough way, and I think you can do that whilst also showing her like in positive lights. Yeah, it's almost like to me the trope is almost as bad as like the evil villain, like the evil villain, not just the villain who is misunderstood, who became fucked up because of this thing that happened, that could happen to all of us. We connect with him through that. He wasn't always like this. We humanize him, we understand him, we can root for him in a small way. Hell, we even root for him to be better. That's harder to do and much better, I think, but also it makes every other villain feel really hollow in comparison. But let's see. I just don't like the fact that she's still shitting on us. We're getting shit on by everyone else in this stupid camp, and we're just taking it from HN. You know, like Bolty said, it's not just, it's like the two of her. She can make puppets, guys, and she can control things with gravity. We're taking it from both ends. It's not great.
Greetings, stranger. The name's Jin Lu.
Are you a resonator?
Right, you are. The two of us and Lirong used to be Midnight Rangers.
Got it.
How are you feeling? Got the overclocking under control?
Well, thanks for asking, Miss Yinlin. I'm feeling a lot better now.
So I think this is where she's gonna be like, "Hey, see, she's trying to like save these people from the inside."
Lirong, though, he had it rough back there.
Why stay with the puppets when you know it's dangerous?
We served in the same unit. He Chang overclocked, trying to save me. In the end, he didn't make it.
What if you end up overclocking too?
I know the risks. I'll do anything to make it up to him, if I still can.
Got it. So I imagine there's just like deeply seated sad people all around here.
No need to tiptoe around me. I know I'm a puppet. I'm just happy to see Jin Lu again.
That's endearing. You're surprisingly open-minded about this.
Well, as a dead guy, I try not to overthink things anymore.
Makes sense. I enjoy this. Still don't like her much, but yeah, I enjoy this like lore building.
Miss Yinlin, who might this be?
That is the most gender innocuous type of person I've ever seen. That kid, Miss Yinlin.
Don't worry, he's Master Dollmaker's guest.
I see. Whatever. I just want to stay with my son.
Your son? He's a puppet? Jesus, me.
So what? He's still my one and only son. What would you know?
Rover, let's stop it here.
What on earth happened?
I won't let anyone threaten our peaceful life ever again.
Hey, kiddo. Crazy mama, rough.
Sorry. My mom can get a bit impatient sometimes. She doesn't mean it.
I understand, kiddo.
I don't know how much longer I can stay with Mom. But still, I want to make her happy.
That's nice. I like this. This is kind of like a real... Actually, they do a pretty good job of making it very in the middle. Where it's almost like... It makes me feel bad for the androids. Because like the dead kids people, all the dead version of the puppets are actually very like human. But it's the people around them that it's just like this is sad. This is just sad, you know. I mean, they did design her to be a sadist, but even that comes across incorrectly during the... Yeah. I don't really get the saddest vibe, really. I get the, like, doesn't give a shit about you vibe, which is not, I think, good. Fluff says she doesn't seem to be enjoying herself. She sounds disinterested. Yeah. Detroit, become puppet. Yeah, that's exactly, that's exactly kind of the vibe I'm getting, too.
I know staying with us puppets will make my hubby sick eventually. I just want to stay with him while I can.
It must be hard for you.
Yes. Maybe we are causing harm by simply existing. But I wouldn't trade what I have now for anything else.
Yeah, I get that. Again, I'm big into, like, leave people be, so... I'm not going to judge you in this weird thing. I'm not hurting anybody. Who cares?
Dr. Wu Sheng, how's Larong doing?
Out of danger for now, but he's still in a coma. Sorry. I'm not that familiar with taking care of resonators. There's not much else I can do.
That man's posture. Woof.
Shame. He shouldn't have disobeyed Master Dollmaker.
Yeah. I know she's putting on a front. It's like a person who's pretending to be an asshole, if you only see the asshole version of themselves, is just an asshole, you know? Was it you who injected me with a poison?
Well, yes. Master Dollmaker asked me to. We had no other choice. You refused to join us.
Did you poison everyone else here too?
No. Why would I need to? They're not leaving here. This is the only place where we can forever live with our loved ones.
You're a doctor. You should know the dangers those puppets are.
I do, but I also know why we'll hold on to them no matter what. Doctors can't save everyone. Not even the best of us can. I could only watch as my better half passed away in agony. Master Dollmaker saved us with his puppets. That's something no doctor can ever achieve. What about you? Do you have someone you desperately need to see again?
As a matter of fact, I do. No, I don't. I don't know.
Feeling lost? I suggest taking a walk and go chat with everyone a bit. We're all for helping each other.
That's very nice. Again, this is
I
actually.
Just remembered there's another place we need to visit. Come with me.
This is much better. This is like not shit story
Nothing's
writing.
Gonna happen to you. Not yet, at least.
Yeah. But yeah, this is not shit storytelling where they're like, hey, here's the other version of the angle on this, which is very apparent where like they're like kind of getting silly with it actually, where they're like, hey, my daughter, and he starts like foaming at the mouth and it's like, this is unhealthy. This is deeply unwell. And then there's people who are like, I just want to, like, I'm already old as fuck. I'm about to die. Let me burn out my clock a little bit faster and hang out with the woman I love. You know, I'm like, yeah, king. Fucking do it. It's like an old man being like, can I try? I've never tried weed ever in my life or any sort of drugs. Let's fucking run it. You know, like, I don't hate that either. But this part is much, much better. She's still awful. Anyways.
You there.
Because she's playing a character of evil.
How did you sneak in here?
Chusha, are you injured?
Miss Yinlin, you're back.
Easy there. You need to rest. This is Master Dollmaker's guest. You're safe with him.
It is my duty to protect our people. I'll be fine.
Those are no small wounds.
I'm fine.
No more duties if you die from those wounds. We no longer need you to protect this place, remember?
But Master Dollmaker, he told me to protect this place at all costs.
Your doll?
That won't be necessary. Master Dollmaker's not coming back. I'll be getting rid of everything here.
This definitely has a Detroit Become Human vibe, for sure.
Master Dollmaker's ultimate goal is near, and he won't
Ooh, we
need
got a
them
plush?
anymore.
An
Neither
Archie
will
plush,
I.
huh? Archie like the ginger guy? With like the collar? Archie?
But...
Enough. You heard what I said. Stay put. I'll go fetch some first aid for
Well,
you.
he must not be like a synth. Whatever. Let me tell you guys, I like these synths more than I'm liking the humans, honestly. Which I feel like is going to be a thing. Like, I feel like that's... Yeah. Like, in the future, I very much feel like that's going to be a thing. Give me this.
What did she want to tell the Dollmaker? The message is still here. which means it probably never reached the doll maker.
Lore.
It reads like the writing of a patroller undercover, but why is it here? Is the doll maker doing business with one of the patrollers? The doll maker has been delving deep into his craft. Whose puppet is he trying to create?
Okay.
Looks like a child's diary. There's a crude drawing folded inside, with some scribbled words in the back.
Cool picture.
Is it the handiwork of one of the children back there? Or a memory of an adult member's youth? Yinlin will be back any moment now. I should go back to Chusho.
Hey, bud. After a while, she came back with some first aid supplies.
This should do it. If it still hurts, go to Dr. Wu Sheng for a detailed checkup.
Thank you, Miss Yinlin.
Go find somewhere safe to rest. You're relieved of your duties.
But, Miss Yinlin...
We're burning it all. Stand back. I'll use my thunder to start up a fire.
You're sure you want to do this?
No trace will be left.
Sure want to do this? I think you may regret it.
Oh, so you've read what's written inside?
Yeah, I have.
You seem to enjoy meddling in other people's business.
Is hers?
On second thought, the past can't be erased anyway.
Oh, so maybe it's her. Maybe it's her backstory. Shit, I probably should read that.
Burning these makes no difference, and the flames could attract tacit discords. Still, Chusha, you should leave this place. We don't need you to protect these anymore.
What if those monsters come at us again? We'll have no one to stop them.
Your safety matters far more than these objects of the past. If you're okay, go help those who aren't.
Understood.
Yo, look, Fluffy, you got an Archie plush? Hello.
You've talked with everyone I see. Are you joining us now?
They're not bad people, but Jesus Christ, y'all are fucking broken people. Hell.
They're just some poor souls longing to see their loved ones again. Master Dollmaker saves them, letting them make amends for their past regrets. A noble cause, is it not?
Is this why you betrayed me? She didn't betray you, dude.
How is it betrayal when we were never a team? Having a cop on our side makes things easier for the Seance Society, don't you agree? I was just a young orphan. Never knew who my parents were. Master Dollmaker took me in.
So she genuinely betrayed me? What? I've probably fallen into her trap about it. Like, no, she's a good person. So I don't know.
He taught me combat, puppetry, temperance, and how to become a patroller.
This makes more sense as far as, like, why, yeah.
I owe my life to him.
But he's in for more than just helping people.
Yes. His eyes are set on another ultimate goal. We're all his subjects. He needs us to complete the last 2 puppets. Every one of us has been aware of this, but still decided to join.
What kind of puppets is he making?
That's not for your ears. Members only,
Got it.
But I do admit you're not like the others.
Got it.
You rescued Larong and showed respect to the puppets. They weren't just objects to you, I could tell.
I can just stand by and watch.
Look at you. Ever so righteous. Maybe you're better suited to be a patroller than me.
You were kind of those people, but sorry, you were kind to those people and their puppets too.
Kindness. Or maybe I couldn't just stand by either.
Can I trust your words this time?
That's up to you. Trust is a delicate thing. You must follow your instincts and decide how much you're willing to give.
I still hate her so much. I don't know what it is, guys. I really feel like I'm the whole what do you call it? Woman hating thing. I'm gonna get labeled probably with I can't describe how much I dislike her.
Enough chatter for now. I'll take you to Master Dollmaker's
Help! Help!
What's going on?
Mom turned into a monster.
Miss Yinlin, the tacit discords are here.
Go tell your grandma. Get everyone somewhere safe.
Oh, okay.
What about you, Rover? Will you join them? Or flee while you can in this chaos?
If there's killing to be done, we're gonna go kill them. They're not bad people.
So you want to help protect them? Knew it. Everything, huh? The secrets I hold might be bigger than you imagine.
I don't know what I said. I thought it was just another dial. Yeah. Ha.
If you really want to know, you'll need to survive this first.
This is so long. So long. I love everything. I just wish she wasn't here. I mean, I love the whole arc. I just think she's the worst conveyor of information I've ever had. I bet she plays great. But I'm so happy I got Sweet Encore, who's just the fun, jolly character, and then I'm hopefully gonna get the Ara Ara lady, who hopefully isn't like this. God, please! God, please don't be like this! Please!
My field of expertise.
How much? Yeah, it's on 15 seconds. I should be. That's insane.
Be gone.
It's cool that we have both. Again, I like her moveset. Not that much.
Zap strength.
I'm up to make it like, hey. That is cool. That is very neat.
Good. There's no time to waste.
She's definitely a sport character. I'm not really feeling like I'm moving stuff. And this is supposed to be like a level 70 character built up pretty good. I think also they probably unlock some constellations for us, maybe. Bodhi says, I wouldn't want a strict mentor style either, since she is Genshi's teacher. I mean, but as long, to me, like, I don't really mind that stuff. It's more to me, Bodhi.
It's our curtain.
It's just the like assholeness, you know. Like I'm fine with all the pre-archetype things. The thing that kills me is just the person being just shit. Like I don't want like this. It's like one of the things where like you have to earn my love and affection constantly. You have to make me feel. You have to be worthy of me every day. I'm like, fuck you. I do not have any of that. Like, yes, queen. Yes, my lady. I have the opposite. I have the. Why aren't you doing your half? Why aren't you loving me?
Now. We've got you surrounded.
Like a tit for tat thing.
My, that's quite the party.
Hey, who the hell are you? Let him go.
And if I don't?
I'm just like, kill her, put a bullet right through her head immediately.
Freeze! Shut up!
If it goes to my head first, so be it. So be it.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I've got a hostage, you see.
Whoa! You don't move.
Yeah, see, this is sad. This makes me hate her even more. This bitch, this fucking rat cunt, okay, is fucking with Chica, or whatever her name is. I don't even remember her name is. I just know that she's not a bad fucking person. And she's like, I'm gonna fuck up this person's mental state and make her think that I'm gonna take away a person that means something to her. What a rat bastard. I hate her so much.
I wouldn't try anything stupid if I were you. Can't risk the VIP of Jinzhou getting hurt now, can we?
If this was the writing of the original game, thank God.
Oh, fine.
They changed it.
Lower your weapons, guys.
Also, this whole mission just makes me feel like a total bitch. Is she like signaling something to me?
Trust me. Come this way.
Yeah, the team. Since she is Genshi's, yeah, I hope she's not like that, Bolty. I don't mind the teacher
found their
thing.
way inside, and we're now surrounded by a bunch of cops.
Hard to make it out of here with the specimens.
Yeah, it's just mean. You know?
Fortunately, you caught that rover. Whether he's useful for research or not, holding him hostage will buy us some time.
What should I do next, Master?
Here's the coordinates. Bring him to me in the inner chamber.
I like the story.
He's a sly one, ready to bolt at any moment.
I have trackers planted on him. He's not going anywhere in our territory. We'll talk once you get there.
You heard him. You're in our turf. Better not get any bright ideas.
I'm so unhappy. I'm so unhappy. I can't even describe it. It's exhausting, and it's, dude. At least I know. Whenever the opposite of abuse happens, I'm on the other fucking end. Oh my god, I'm on the other end. It is so I'm seething inside. I'm just so mad. I take it so personally, and I know it's like, this is a new art thing. She's a fucking lying thing. It's just a ruse. How do we know it's a ruse? We know that she raised her to some extent. Lone says, it's all part of her plan, Grin. Her plan sucks! Even if it all works out, it's still just, like, annoying as shit. It's still like, this was the outcome? You had to be to me the whole time and not give me any sort of hint that this was the thing? Like, we were in debt. No one was near us. Maybe it's just like he planted some fucking, like, hearing communication device on you. I don't know. Hopefully Lone's right. I'm hoping you're right, Lone. You'll pay for this.
Well, that's not your problem. Also, no one's coming to your rescue anytime soon. I guess you managed to send out a distress call. Somehow it slipped past us. You had an encrypted transmitter tablet.
Lone, it feels like, it's not like, to build off what Bolty was saying, it's like your fucking girlfriend pegging you, alright? And then she's like, no, hun, I know I did that. I know you didn't want to do that, and I still kind of did it. I did that so that you knew, we shouldn't do anal even for me either, so that we both know that. None for either of us, but you also had to accept it. But it was all part of my master plan for us to both realize not our thing, right? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Hand it over. Don't try to deceive me.
Hand over the tablet. You can dream. I don't know.
Funny. You think you have a choice. You are a valuable test subject. I don't want to make things difficult for you unless you force my hands. Got it? Here's the thing. Dollmaker's listening to our every word. All my efforts will be wasted if he suspects anything.
You could do this the whole time. You could do this the whole time. And you did this for now, for what? For what reason? What a...
I'll be typing on this tablet for you to see. I want you to follow my instructions.
Not in agreement.
Very well.
I'm gonna detonate her whole plan.
If you can refrain from unnecessary struggle,
I'm gonna peg me.
We won't have to do
things
the hard way.
I've been doing kettlebell swings for years just to receive the tightest clench ability, okay? Here, where are we?
You don't need to know. Now get moving.
Great. But it's okay, guys.
The factory where the Dollmaker makes his puppets. This place is full of traps and his minions. Very dangerous.
At least tell me what he's trying to do to me.
Patience. You'll know once you see him. Dollmaker's in bed with the Fraxidus, trading overclock-inducing puppets for resources and funds. I need your help to collect proof of his crimes. No more wasting time. Let's go.
Okay.
I'll take off your restraints on the way. I need you to pretend you're still bound, remember?
Understood. Don't you fucking look at me. Don't you fucking look at me like that. Oh, alright, I think we're almost there, at least. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, I still knew that this was going to be like, because it's not like they're going to be like, yeah, guess what? This character is just always a piece of shit, and they leave you for dead. And you're like, yeah, I can't wait to play this character. No, clearly there's like an angle where they're like, hey, this was all in her fucking grand plan. And I'm just like, it doesn't stop all the shit that we went through to do that. You know, like, also, she clearly could talk to the guy. Like, it wasn't like he wouldn't let her get close. It makes no sense why I had to be the one who getting shit on so, like, 7 times just to be able to get to that point.
There's no time
like,
to waste.
Damn.
Strange.
This is the part where it gets good. Are we halfway through? Oh, fuck. As we interact with the puppet mechanics, you will enter the puppet control state. In this state, you can leave the puppet where it is anywhere nearest to the switch. Oh, is this going to be a character that helps you do, like, puzzles in the world space? Oh.
Strange. The path is blocked. That thing should open it back up.
Probably not.
I'll handle it.
So I leave my puppet man here. God damn it. Do I got like melee? Nope. We have to do a different thing. We're in puppet mode. Okay, this is kind of cute. Look at us. I do love her design. The design team popped off. The writing team should just stop, please. Even if they changed the delivery, I still think I would hate it. I still think I'd hate it. She just like, yeah. All right, that was not right. I guess we just have to drop it on the platform point, and then that's it. I thought it'd be a little more unique, but nope. Good stuff. Easy breezy. Oh! Time to kill.
You guarding this place for Master Dollmaker? Out of my way. Master Dollmaker asked for this person.
Something's not right.
Family. My family.
They're overclocking. Must have been exposed to those puppets for too long. The bunch of cops that just attacked us pushed them over the edge.
Watch out.
Give my family back.
Gotcha, trauma of loss, all that. So we played with her quite a bit. I kind of get the vibe. We do one of these, we do one of those, we do some of this.
Field of expertise.
Build up some of the charge. Do some fun combos. Ow.
Good.
Definitely am happy I chose Encore. Encore, yeah, this feels like I got the same. It's like her without the sectors as well as the support. We can always do one of these.
Fury boy.
And then boom. And then bang. And then now we'll just use it. We'll just use this and call it good.
This is so much fun.
And encore, out. Encore thing. We'll do one of these to get ourselves a attack buff. That'll give us some energy. And we'll do one of these.
Feel my wrath.
And we'll do this.
Inferno.
And then we'll do this.
Leave it to me.
And this. And good.
Oopsie daisy.
And that should kill the big guy. Close. Close to you.
This is so much fun. That didn't hurt at all.
Encore, we're half dead. Let's chill. It did hurt a lot.
Photosynthesis.
Encore? Not Encore, sorry. What's her name? Woolly guy is a liar. Not what? Verena? Verena is what I'm thinking. Verena, a liar. Encore is... One of them might be a liar. I'm not sure what. Probably the business one.
I can't get through here, but Zapstring should be able to get
but
under
the
it.
thing can do it. Oh, yes. Puzzles. I fucking love puzzles so much. They're so good. Sorry. Little cute little guy. I do think this thing is wonderful. It's a wonderful little entity. The segment is very cool. Lone is correct. I think this part's cool. I still think I hate her so much. I don't know if they can do enough heavy lifting to make me not hate her as much. But we'll see. We'll see. We shall see.
With temperance and discipline, my flames...
Why are you in my ear? Stop it. Stop it, damn you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I feel like this is like a social, not a social, what's it called? Like I'm surprised that I hate this as much as I do, you know? I pride myself on being pretty like, you know, people are flawed, and I keep mentioning that, but I really
activate the alarms in the lower levels.
I'm really not in it.
The control system's crashed. We'll have to force our way through.
Got it. Is she with us still? She is. I guess we should look at her because she looks pretty nice. But hey.
Zap Strength, the stage is yours.
Oh, I'm not spamming her Y. That's my issue. I was trying to why we're doing a lot of damage. Again, the animations, the character itself, beautiful. Ungodly beautiful. Again, I don't mind the thing. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I just like, if a girl is like, this is a type of person that people want to have, you know, like a very, I don't know what the phrasing is, to tell you the truth. Manipulative, pseudo, you know, I don't want to make people upset. Ha! Go, little cute puppet thing. I'm so sorry you have a master like her. I'm so sorry. I know it's just, oh God. And deploy. We'll go through here, and then I imagine there's another little touch gate that I gotta touch. Nope, that's not right. Okay. Yep, no, I know it's gonna, yep. This. Let the thing pot around. And touch. Good stuff. Easy breezy. Puzzles! Not really puzzles, but hey, puzzles.
Oh. Good. Those exiles can't reach us now. Master Dollmaker's chamber is right up ahead. Don't die on me now.
Isn't there still a chip in my head, like that he can hear us? I mean, I guess that doesn't necessarily mean that she's like working for us.
So many prototype puppets. How many secrets does this factory hold? Here, record the physical status of these puppets. Master needs to know for his research.
These are his prize achievements. We need photos of them to prove what he's been up to.
As you wish.
That's more like it. Remember to capture every detail. I'll be watching you.
I hope so badly this ends in like a gotcha bitch. like I knew the whole time you were full of shit. And I just like, I bet it makes all of the pain that we went through fucking redundant. And it's just like, yeah, you just have to blast through. Like that's still like, that's the main thing. Okay, we have one of these. Bang, picture taken. There it is. I do not want to keep it up.
Military-grade mechs. How did they get their hands on these?
Ooh, look at that shot.
That's the total number of prototype puppets. Imagine what would happen if they were all activated at once.
The area. But I guess, sure, I guess she's like nice. Damn it! It's a wide lens.
All puppets are powered by these metal canisters. That's why non-resonators can activate the puppets.
Raid, I'm gonna strangle this girl.
Intruder, kill her.
They can't even recognize me now.
Don't take that. Don't cut that out of context. Well, what's the plan?
Plan? We take them out, of course. We can't stay here too long. Make it quick.
Can he hear this? I guess maybe they're just rebelling. I don't know.
Crush them.
Do you have this character, Raid?
Fury boils.
Because if you do, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to go through that.
You're in.
Hopefully her like idle dialogue is chill.
You're in for it now.
I forgot to activate my class ability, my echoes. Hardcore is getting lit up. I want to look at where the characters are actually coming from. Thank you, game. Oh, I wasted my big pooba. Don't do that.
Roll for me.
Fury boils, as you wish.
I want to see what this one does. Just no, yeah, because I don't have it built out right.
Please, let's
Chill.
rock. This is so much fun.
We're gonna activate that, which will give me a significant damage bonus. Damn it. Open. Raid says, I sure do. Raid, did you enjoy her quest? Because, guys, you deserve to be loved. You deserve to be loved. Irrespective of all that. You don't deserve to be used. All right, unless you want that. Maybe some of y'all want that.
Leave it to me.
I get, like, beaten to living shit. That's a whole thing, man. Hey. I'm not here to king shame. I'm just here to say, I hope, hopefully she's nice. Hopefully at the end of the quest, she's, like, really nice and not, like, because at least then it's like some hot and cold. But right now, it's just fucking darkness. It's just peak evil, essentially. Raid says, also, I haven't done the story quest and probably won't have the time while I'm on vacation. Raid, don't. Don't do it, please. Please, Raid. With everything that I am,
Silence!
do not do story quest. God, please, no. All right? Maybe it's just me. The story quest has some compelling moments as far as the story. Like, I like the Detroit Become Human vibe. That's fine. But, yeah, I don't know, boy. It does not seem to be my speed. Like, I do see why Lone like parts of it. Like, again, I do understand, like, the puppet thing is really fun. Lone's 100% correct in that. But, boy. It also could be that I'm just in a bad mood as far as, like, giving people a little bit less grace, which is, you know, my fault. But, hey. Again, looks-wise, perfect. But I would say, for me, the personality is so corrosive that it makes the looks irrelevant. Lalone says, her voice lines in the menu, I feel like if I would have heard those first, I probably would have seen through the act in the first half of the No, I understood the first half of the game. Like, I always knew, like, there's no way that it couldn't do, like, a twist. Because they're not going to, like, leave a character that's, like, evil and then end it being evil, unless it's some character they've already kind of designated that. So I kind of I felt that was going to be the case. Like, they were going to have this was all a ruse, but it doesn't take, even if this was a plan, even if this was fake, it doesn't change. Like, 80% of the time we have with her, she is a grotesque bastard who is just mean as shit and also has done wildly fucked up things to you. And we'll see. If this pans out and she, like, hits the guy in the back of the head, he goes unconscious, it's won. Then maybe this was all worth it. I guarantee he's going to realize this is a ruse, and then we're still going to have to fight him at full fucking send. So it's just like, what the fuck? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she just knocks him out, done, puts him in jail, bang, all worth it.
Yinlin, you made it. Have those cops entered the factory?
The design is very neat.
Not yet, but those exiles were overclocking.
Hi, Monty, love
and
you.
I had to take them down.
What's your stitch?
It's fine. They're disposable.
How pathetic.
They're a bunch of outcasts, willing to do whatever it takes to survive. No one would mourn them if they died.
Is it hard to see in that mask? I mean, you.
Oh? Me?
You're pathetic. Your 40 could have saved. Your 40 could have saved many, but you.
I could save them, I'm sure. But who's going to save me?
Are you dying? What are you planning to do?
Stop it, Dollmaker. My parents would not consent to being brought back as puppets.
Oh, is he your grandpa?
Yinlin, I thought at least you would understand me. I don't blame you. You were too young when they passed away, after all. You hardly remember them. And that's why I couldn't revive them from your memories. Nor from my own, either.
We are fucking deep into a fucking long as hell, like, love triangle slash like family. Oh, oh my god. Oh boy. Well, we realize why she's kind of fucked up. She lost both of her parents and was raised by a lunatic grandpa who's out here using anybody for anything. Ay, ay, ay. How are her ears like that? I guess she just has that, like, a mutation, I guess, within her tacit thingy. Ah.
This is where you come in, Rover. You're a godsend. A gift from above.
You want us, you want to use me for that?
Precisely. With help from the Fraxidus plus
Come on,
your
Rose,
body's data, I will finally create their puppets.
Dollmaker, you...
I was an outcast, alone and shunned, until my mentor and his wife took me in. They were my true family.
Ah, I see.
I'll do anything to bring them back, no matter the price.
So it's still the antithesis of this idea of, like, not being able to let go. That doesn't mean you can hurt other people. Agree. Yeah, if you were just out here being like, I just want to, like, make a robot that's similar to my people I love, no one would give a shit. It's the fact that you're, like, hurting so many people.
So what? Why should I care? It's almost time. We'll have to leave the factory behind. But there's a couple of prototypes I need to bring.
For being a what is it called? A detective? Holy shit, is she, like, pissed and visibly fucking really angry.
My identity must stay hidden. Use explosives to stop them if necessary, Yinlin.
But our people are still inside the factory.
Our people? There's only the two of us. The rest of them are not worth my concern.
What about Rover?
Same as before, Yinlin. Just knock him out. No need to keep him intact this time. Some level of basic consciousness is enough. The Fraxidus taught me methods to operate on a body like that. I'll leave two puppets here to pretend we're still holding him hostage behind the closed door.
We'll need the data repository, too.
Yes, my research data. That's more valuable than my life. I'll take care of the data transfer. Yinlin, you deal with this person. Be quick.
He still blocked it. Wait.
Yinlin, what are you doing?
Maybe he does tie her up and it's done. It's just over.
It all ends here, Dollmaker. You're going nowhere. You of all people should know why the Fraxidus offered their help.
Yinlin, you... How dare you betray me?
I have never forgotten who I am. My bloodline is one of Jinzhou's patrollers. I will always uphold my duty. Just like my parents before me. They fought to the last minute of their lives, trying to save the innocent.
Everything I've done, I did it for them!
No. You did it to relive the kindness you once felt. But my parents are gone. So are everyone else's loved ones. It's time we wake up from this dream you've been spinning.
No, don't you dare!
Great. All the plan was pretty useless. The exiles, he just let them in.
Careful. Those people don't look right. They've all overclocked.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, so like us doing that whole undercover thing. It's also not like you're not strong enough to like beat him. I don't understand. Like even just then, he hasn't shown that he hasn't fought himself. He just seems like an old man who has no capacity for strength. Like why could you not fought him and killed him?
My field of expertise.
Also, don't point, but kind of fucked up. You're killing your grandpa. I mean, like he did take care of you. I get like the idea of like trying to fix him and shit, but Jesus Christ.
Get lost.
My biggest takeaway, just to not lose my train of thought, I do think this had the potential to be really, really good. Like, I do see how this could have worked. Like, at the end there, they're kind of talking about how she's, like, loyal to her parents. It's very endearing. It's sweet. I just think they could have done a better job about, like, making that clear in some capacity. Rather than, like, 80% of the mission, she's just an asshole and, like, a piece of shit. And then, like, I can't imagine that we have, like, another 2 hours to go where she's not that. I feel like we got, like, a solid 10 minutes where she's just, she's not trying to kill. Yeah, capture him. Could have even captured him. You know what I mean? Like, just take him. She knocked me out in 2 seconds. Why could she not have done that for him? Also, I think there's plenty of like evidence.
The control panel and hologram projectors. This is what the factory really looks like.
Shithole.
This thing. The Fraxidus. You got this from them in exchange for being their pawn?
Me? Their pawn? Ha! I'm the one pulling their strings, sweetheart.
Very cool, boss. Here we go, boss battle things. Dodge, disgust me, bang, bang. This dodge, I didn't dodge that one. Let's just use her special skill. For her a little bit of time. I say he's gonna do spinnies. He's gonna do spinnies.
Burn to ashes. Inferno.
And then we can finally use our girl. Pop off encore. I forgot to use your thing before I did this. Damn it.
This is so much fun.
Now we do one of these.
No one picks on Encore's friends.
Use our Y. Bang. Attack it.
Oopsie daisy.
Yeah, that's well. Yeah, what do you call it? I get what they're doing with the story. I just, to me, like the way the story paced out ended up being very weird to me. Like again, I get why people enjoyed like the themes of connection and losing your loved ones and all that, being able to how much suffering exists within that. And I get all that. That makes sense. That adds up to me. But it's just the execution of like if they had moments where she we got to understand who she was, we rooted for her, but she was just like cruel and douchey for the majority of the time, where I didn't get any of that. Like, and maybe you guys did. Maybe you're like, no, Grin, I always understood. Like, she cared for these people, so it's all really subtle. Sure, but I don't know. Would you rather prefer that than rather her having like very clear kindness aspects or whatever, like positive traits? Maybe she like saves us in a big way. And we understand like that's her character. She's just complex in this weird way, but instead I didn't get it at all. It's almost like at the very end they finally were like, haha, she's actually good. And I'm like, it can go really any way, man. You know? Again, I think if in the beginning there was a moment where we could see that she was like genuinely kind or unique or something, showed that she was human.
It's all over, Dollmaker. Surrender now.
But it's not like there were moments where she was like she cared for other people. It just, I don't know. It just didn't hit for me. Again, I think I understand like the story beats. Like the story itself, I think, is strong. It's just the execution of it is weird. And I still don't like, the story shouldn't be say it's too strong. Like, again, I think the fact that she knocks unconscious and shit like that, none of that was necessary. None of that felt like it was actually like she's this grand detective person, etc. Maybe if they would have leaned into the fact that she's kind of like fucked up and she lost her parents and all this stuff a little bit more. They hinted at that throughout the course of it, which maybe they did and I just didn't pay attention. I don't know.
Shinlin! How could you do this to me? I created this home for my followers. They found salvation through my puppets. I am their savior. You too, Yinlin. You had the chance to reunite with your family. Why are you doing this to me?
Puppets can never replace real family. I mean, yeah, but some of them didn't want that necessarily.
I never met my parents, but my actions are guided by their beliefs. As a child, I bemoaned my misfortune, but I knew better than to harm others to make up for it. The dead deserve peace. My parents are gone, and I can't change the past.
But your parents are dead, so I don't like. It's not like they're like you reviving them and talking to them would ever like cease their rest. It's more of a you. It's a selfish thing for you, not them.
But the presence is mine to control. I can still bring justice to those who caused their untimely end.
What's wrong with doing what I can for our happiness? Laws and principles are just tools for those in charge.
Is that why you must deprave others of their happiness? Using them as your pawns?
Suddenly justice matters to you? Don't tell me you still think you're a patroller. I already wiped your data from their records. No one knows you were a patroller. You can't prove it to anyone now.
That's the whole point. That it doesn't matter. Yinlin.
Yes, they may never allow me back. Doesn't matter now. It's a small price to pay to stop you and the greater evil you serve.
I do think this part's better.
I don't need a recognized identity to do what's right. I can do it my way. I should get going. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover.
I thought we were supposed to capture him.
Please, keep it secret from the patrollers until it's all over. One day, I'll tell them everything myself. Next time we meet, I'll explain all, and I'll thank you properly, I guess.
Yinlin, wait! You fucking simping ass bitch. Stop! Yinlin, wait!
Quick, over there!
I guess your plan kind of worked. Why wouldn't you just tie him up and throw? You can easily overpower him. It's not like he's a fake. Ah, boy. Got it. Got it.
Rover, are you okay?
Hey, girl, how are you? Sorry about going through this traumatic thing where I'm hostage, and apparently that's my friend who's doing that to my other friends. Cool. How about you others?
We've sent those civilians back to Jinzhou for medicals. They weren't super excited to leave for some reason. They didn't want to be separated from those puppets, no matter what.
It's sad.
There was really not much we could do about it.
They need some time to process.
Oh, where's that woman who kidnapped you? Don't tell me she's already gone. Quick, we're going after her.
It's a lot, buddy. It's like too much. Also, it was like 5 minutes ago. She's like, I don't want to run 40 miles to get. It's too much. I don't think that's necessary at this point.
Yeah, she's a slippery one. Unlikely we can track her down. Also, something about her seems not so evil? No, can't make assumptions. She's still a suspect.
Guys, I'm gonna fucking break. What the fuck about her isn't evil? She literally held me at gunpoint, you psycho person. What are you talking about? Oh my god. What the shit? It's like, I just got a real good vibe from her. Meanwhile, she has holding a knife to a child's neck, and you're like, listen, even if they're a good person, that's a little much, man.
We'll table that for now. Rover, you're a crucial witness. Please come to the Bureau for a statement when you can.
Yep.
I'll see you there.
Got it. Kill that man. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe it's gonna be like a little talk at the very end. Here's some Primo Jams. That's why we did this. That's why we did this. We got 40. It's not worth it. It wasn't worth it. Anyways, boom. Okay. Maybe there's like a last quest chunk where she's like, hey, let's go get a drink and say thank you. And maybe this is for like, you have to put up with my horrible toxicity for 80% of the quest. Well, now there's 20% of me not being the worst. Hey, hot and cold, right? No, it's cold and slightly warm. It's still cold at that point.
Society was up to. Thanks for your statement. It really helped.
A lot, yeah.
Somehow the Fraxidus was involved too.
I do think in Act 2, though, maybe do a follow-up.
You were there to stop them in time.
Boy. How's the doll maker? How are they going to do this, though, in the conversation-wise? They're going to be like, hey, you help me break this thing? Like, what if you just didn't play Act 1? How's the doll maker?
The man's still not saying anything. Guess we'll have to keep him in custody for now.
Yep.
Nothing about that suspect lady either. We still have zero info on her.
Yeah.
Oh, so the missing cases led us to an illegal cult-like organization and a bunch of other twisted plans.
Uh-huh.
Unbelievable. We'd be toast without your help.
Actually, I couldn't do it with a little bit of someone else's help.
Huh? And who's that?
That was an entirely a lie. We've done harder things, infinitely harder things. We could have easily done this by ourselves. Maybe a little more bloody. Maybe the guy would have died at the end, but hey, He's probably gonna get out and keep, you know, mind melding people. I don't know. The Embers of Justice hidden in the shadows, an honorable companion. I'm not sure whether she's a friend or foe. An honorary companion. And nothing else. Like nothing else.
What? Come on, you need to be more specific. Whoever they are, sounds like they'll make for quite the patroller.
I'll be sure to tell her that.
Well, that's it for now. Ring me up when you find something unusual again. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, I've been wondering that too, Lauren. I wonder if you like logged in and it received the quest to spawn in, if they'd stay when eventually the timer like detonates. I'm curious about that because it doesn't say, like, when you look at your actual quest, it doesn't say like it expires in 2 hours or something like that, you know?
A letter without a signature. It can only lead to one thing. Yinlin. She's waiting for me. Same as last time, she said. Must be the wolf markings. I should look around.
Well, wolf markings. I don't know why it's a wolf. I don't know why it's not anything else, but hey. Oh, sweet. There she is. I think we're almost done. Hello.
Splendid view, right? As promised, I owe you a lot of explanation.
It will not justify any of it. But okay. Had you planned to get me involved?
No, I wasn't expecting to meet you. My order was to oversee our deal with the Fraxidus. You were just a pawn in my plan to find where Lorang kept the puppets.
Okay. Oh. All right. Weird. Lone. Splendid view, she says.
Around that time,
we're in night.
Dollmaker
It's
caught
nighttime.
wind of your special
Can't see
abilities.
shit.
He asked me to bring you to that safe house.
You zipped me. You zapped me a little too hard back there. You said you almost knocked me out completely, and it was entirely unnecessary.
Oh, really? I even upped the voltage for the best effect. Was that just a zap to you?
Get the fuck away from me. I'm gonna fucking throat slam you to the ground. Get away from me.
No wonder our dollmaker took so much interest in that body of yours.
Fuck off me. Get away. So she couldn't recover my memories. Good point, Rover. She promised that. Lying piece of shit.
Unfortunately, no. He tried but couldn't gain access. According to him, you possess a power beyond his understanding that prevented him from prying into your mind. You might be more special than you had thought.
I don't care if I'm special. I just want to see what happens. I don't even know what our goal is, really.
Said he couldn't read your mind without risking his own sanity.
I think we have like a
let alone
godlike
retrieve
Wi-Fi.
any information. I can't imagine what the hell is going on beneath your skull.
Oh no, I misread what Lone said. Lone said, "Splendid view." She says to me. You're damn right, Lone says. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought it was a joke about the fact that we're looking at it in the fucking nighttime. Anyways.
Who knows? Maybe you helped some strangers again only to mess with the wrong person and ended up with your memories gone. I say you should stop playing hero and take better care of yourself. You'll live longer that way.
That's nice. I feel like her character... we've seen it in other games, so I get what they're trying to do, and I think it's nice. Like, I don't dislike some of the aspects of, like, this character, this person that's supposed to, what was it called? Like, this notion of, let me make a character that is a hard ass, that's like a detective person, that will say the cruelest shit and all that stuff, but at the end of the day, they are just looking out for you. They just don't want you to succumb to the corruption that they've seen within others. They don't want you to be at the end of receiving the corruption, especially if you're a good person. All of these things. These are great traits within storytelling, especially about this type of character, but we don't have any of that at the beginning at all. And the grand unveiling of this thing is not... It does not make it worth it to me. It does not make it like it's not like we couldn't have gotten to this end and have moments in the beginning where she still shows that she deeply cares and isn't just ruthlessly negative the whole time, you know? Like I think we only had the tracker put in us when she captures us, you know? But anyways, are you worried about me?
Don't think I need to, since you can handle yourself just fine. But if you ever need my help, just let me know.
I don't think I want your help. Every time I feel like I'm just gonna get zapped again, and it's just gonna be a whole mess.
We have a lot in common.
No.
Both alone in this world.
Nope. Stop. That's not correct at all. I'm not that edgy. I'm completely incorrect. Do not do that. We are literally nothing alike. Thank you very much.
Maybe I'll keep you in my thoughts. A reminder that I'm not the only solitary soul out there.
My character has like 20, 15, maybe 13 friends for sure, and they're all very sweet to you. And I'm sure he cherishes them as well.
And eventually, we'll both learn to move through our lives with loneliness.
Yeah. So like I don't know which guys. It's obviously depressing.
Perhaps the same loneliness was too much for Dollmaker to bear. That's why he gave up everything to resurrect my parents.
Okay. He had companions. He just never cherished them. That's a good take.
Yes. After my parents' death, we all became chess pieces to him, myself included.
She likes that pose a lot.
Raised me to be a patroller for his own agenda. He needed a mole in the Public Security Bureau. In the end, I did become a patroller, but failed to stay by his side as he desired.
Yeah, Lone says, this part I didn't understand. Like, the whole loneliness part, like, what? We have a ton of people. It's like, what you're a detective? You're supposed to be good at, like, understanding shit? You know nothing about us at all? Like, damn, man, you should know, like, we have, like, a ton of people who actually we connect with.
Maybe I'm indeed a heart-wrenching betrayer to him.
He dug his own grave.
Yes. We all have to face the consequences of our actions. I don't plan to defend him.
I mean, he raised you when your parents were dead. So, and he never once at the beginning or at the end ever, like, said he was going to kill you. You know?
But if I had acted sooner, this whole mess could have been avoided. Why didn't perhaps...
Sorry.
Like everyone else in the Seance Society, I too held on to that naive pipe dream. The dream of finally meeting my parents and having a real family. I indulged in it more than I care to admit.
Again, I like the character motives. They build up so much bad will. You know, does that make any sense? Like, they build up so much bad will up until this point where... Yeah, I don't dislike this part of the story. Like, this part makes sense, but it just feels like I just have so much ick associated with
down,
this.
I knew my dream was built upon the sacrifices of innocent lives, but I couldn't bear to shatter it.
Also, like, it implies this whole cult that she's a part of. Lots of people still died for this whole means to an ends type situation, and she really just sold out her dad, which, I mean, like, still means a lot of people died, you know? In the end, you still fulfilled your duty as a patroller. Ugh.
Because I met you. A total outsider, risking his life for me and for all those people.
Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sure people love this, like, love the quest so much. I keep thinking about how it doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know.
A lot of it still remains unresolved. Dollmaker was merely a cog in the wheel. A bigger shadow lingers.
This is a companion quest number 2 because people love you a lot, at least visually. I think you look great visually, but whew.
Yes. We must stay vigilant until we expose the true culprits and destroy their plans for good.
We?
Don't tell me you're pulling out at this point.
This is a sexual innuendo in there somewhere?
If you are, I may have to wipe my true identity from your head.
Get away from me. You're way too close.
By force.
You're way too close. Stop. Stop it. Please go easy on me. Now leave me alone. I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this problem.
It was a joke.
This is a whole ass problem.
Anyway, I should thank
It's not like a
you.
fun problem either.
Because of you, I was able to accomplish far more and save many more lives than I imagined. You feel different. I have the feeling I can always trust your words, whatever you say.
We've known each other for like fucking 4 hours, dude. Maybe not. Maybe 2 days. 2 days. And also, you've shown me that I can't trust you almost at all. You know. I guess maybe. Yeah, I know. Like trusting you, I can trust you, but that doesn't mean what's gonna happen is gonna be beneficial at all. Like, I get tased. We go through a lot of convoluted ways to solve the problems at hand, where we could just fucking got the guy and captured it. Do you mean it? What a little simp baby. Sorry.
Well,
I'm so sorry.
Take a guess.
Yinlin. Yinlin's gameplay. Well, take a guess. I don't know what she's talking about.
Oh, and lastly, there is another thing I should thank you for. For trusting me all the way till the very end.
The game didn't give me a choice, my dear, at all.
Until we meet again, Rover. Perhaps I'll meet you under an entirely different identity next time.
Okay. Yeah. I do... Let me be fair, because I feel like I'm like... It's just, it's such a downward spiral. It's like they build up so much momentum for you just to be like, stop. Just fucking stop, dude. And yeah. And oh my god, let's go to a place that's just a quiet place for us just to hang out for a split second and just ramble about it. We have to look at the VTubers. We have to look at the VTuber thing. Then we can hang. Oh, but let's talk about that first. Lon says, "Damn, we streaming for a good bit." Don't tell me. Don't tell. Is there not this chair at the top of the world? I think there is. There is. Cute little chair. Will she sit on it? Ooh, cute. Mega cute. Power. Look at us go. She's like barely on that. Her legs are a little dangling and shit. That's very cute. Anyways. Sure, let's go real close with Encore. Just like fucking... Let's go like this. No, I don't know if we can get like an angle. It's not weird. Alright. Oh, my God, man. I'm sorry. I would like to apologize because that was... oh, my God. I know I think people like to watch them, like, engage positively with the characters that they're excited for and they have and connect with in some capacity. Oh, my God, that was horrible. I feel like I'm so bad. I just can't get over it, man. Fluffy's in the house. What's good? Oh my goodness. It's just... One, it's like the most... Like, all of this stuff, like, we learned... we didn't need to do it that way. Like, her story is actually not the worst. Like, that last section tells you so much about the character. Tells you so much about who she is. And then there's just fucking like 80% of the quest is just filler. It's just you fillering around, walking around, talking about the exo-primal shittery of it all. And it's just wild. It's just so much like hollowness. I like the idea of like you're running around this shop, but I feel like they literally could have just cut out Like, they could have, like, gassed us immediately. Maybe we, like, wanted to help the kid out, and she thought, because you wanted to help the kid out, I thought you were a good person, and, but my father wanted you to capture you because he felt like you had something special, so then we get captured immediately. We don't have to go through this weird escapade of, like, learning about this guy's daughter and going through all these weird things, helping people. Like, what the fuck were we even doing? Playing undercover guy with the guy? We didn't have a fucking mic in us until we got tranked, so the whole point was just fucking useless. Maybe people could argue that this is how she was trying to validate if you were a good person or a bad person, but oh my god, what a horrible execution of that idea. Boy howdy. And then how, like, again, we talked about I thought the old criticism I was going to have was the fact that the VA didn't match, like, the animations very well, which means, like, she's seductive, she's like a femme fatale. That's exactly what I'm thinking. She's like a femme fatale trying to be like a detective who's badass, locked in, cares about people, but's jaded by the harshness of the world. And all that stuff, and oh my god, that was the least of the problems, was that she didn't connect with it. It's just that the barrage of, like, toxicity and shittery of, like, I'm gonna spit all over you. I'm gonna you're gonna be worthless to me. There's gonna be, like, 2 seconds when I could maybe show you some grace, some kindness, some anything, and then she throws it away. And the thing is, you could justify some of this stuff. You could justify the fact that she's like, oh yeah, but she tried not to get you involved with this shit. She's worried a little bit. She's kind of an empathetic person, even though she hides it. But it doesn't change the fact that, like, your subjective experience going through the story, I can't imagine, is at some point not kind of negative. Like, where you're just hearing this person kind of talk and go through the paces, and then she's just, like, spitting at you. This is by far the most, like, the highest levels of, like, I want women to call me a pig. I want people to give me a call or call me a pig and do horrible shit to me. This is the biggest extent of that I've ever seen. Usually designers like, let's tap into that. They went whole hog into that to where, like, as a person who has zero, like, affinity towards those things, holy fucking shit, have I just felt like this was not the story for me at all. And again, they could have done, like, you can do this kind of story by, like, making you, like, what is it called, like, connect with the characters to some capacity. Maybe they didn't have any moment, like, at the last minute, they're like, by the way, your parents are dead, and the guy's your grandpa, or your friend of your family, she was saved real quick, and then also, it is, and you're like, why the fuck couldn't there be a dialogue in the past, and then, like, the first 10 seconds where she's like, yeah, I lost my parents in the first. This could be, like, hinting at this, like, this deeper message in the story, this deeper understanding. Instead, it just feels like everything is meant to be like a misdirect. But anyone with a brain, I shouldn't say like that. I don't know. I just feel like it's very obvious to see that, like, she's not. They're not going to make her an evil villain, you know? Even though they kind of still do. She still, like, participated in horrible shit constantly. And the morphing of these people's brain, kind of like, I guess it could kind of be argued that, like, you grow up in a bad situation. You kind of just have to, you're a symptom of your environment, kind of, so maybe you can connect to that, so you do the best in your shitty environment that you're given, and then you end up doing that, you make it out, you do your best. Sure, it doesn't change the fact that, like, the messages could make sense logically, but holy shit, it doesn't change the fact that it feels like the delivery of how the player feels, like the way your effect, like, despite, like, this is something that I love about storytelling so much, where, like, it ultimately, all storytelling relatively doesn't matter. All that matters is the way you make somebody feel by you hearing the story. This is why a very simple folktale can become, like, the most heard thing ever in the whole world, because it can invoke a feeling within you, and it could be said within, like, 4 sentences, essentially. But then people get so far up their own asshole with their shittery nonsense where they're like, I'm going to make this connect to this thing, that's going to feed back to this thing, and we're not going to mention it at all, because when it comes back around, boom, you're surprised with that thing, and it's just like, yeah, all that might be true, all these things might be justifiable, but the experience that I think the viewer on average would have, and the reason why I talk about this in this way is because this is my whole idea of storytelling. It's not about the way you say something, it's not about any of this stuff, it's the weird thing that the way the story makes you feel, it's what you're able to invoke and pull out of somebody. And I study that. I study constantly about how stories, said in a simple way, said in a complexity way, can make a person feel this way. So maybe people can argue that stories are subjective, which they deeply are, but I still think there's a good rule of thumb of, like, yeah, I'm not shocked that the outcome of this story is felt to be in this kind of way. And it sucks because I feel like nowadays that complexity story that I talked about how 7 things feed into each other is like Oscar bait, stuff that like no one actually watches, and movies that are a very simple story that connects to people and like speaks to them. Like Pixar films are probably the best version of this, or it keeps nailing it like a human core feeling of love, loss, or like these ideas. It doesn't necessarily get too complex in their crazy delivery and stuff. It just makes a really well thought out story. Those stories are often looked at as like lamer, or like again, stories that have like even silly stories, like movies that sell really well, like they make a ton of money, but they're not like Oscar nominee kind of worthy. I hate that. I like this story. The thing that makes a significant amount of money is the stuff that has connected to somebody on some level that they feel like they're willing to pay for it. So yeah. But let me catch up on chat with all that stuff. Lone said, I like how I know exactly where Lone is on this. Lone says, hell no, I'm not pulling out. Yeah, because I get that bit. Lone says, I'm definitely wondering what they're gonna do with this character if they do multiple acts of the character. Yeah, I hope they've learned from it. Maybe it's just me. It could just be me. Because I didn't hear a lot of people talk about the story being this bad. So maybe it's just me. Maybe this is like the step on me mommy craze, and this is like just like, again, I've learned about myself. I'm so far in the other direction, unfortunately. Fortunately for me, seems like a lot to manage. Anyways, but I feel like the next story quest, where at the very least we now have this like back and forth and quote unquote goodwill to where she can kind of like start being friendly with us from the hop, might actually be for the best. Which is wild. So maybe the next story will be much better, because again, my main issue with the story is just the overall structure of it, where like if there was moments where it called back to where we could see like cracks in the story, and like we understood how who she was through it, but they make it like really almost like they're trying to fight for that gotcha moment, where like gotcha, it was all part of her plan. And that's not worth the like 80% of your time being negative about like this character and this bullshittery and all that stuff, you know? At least to me. Again, this is my subjective thing about this, but yeah. Raid says, damn, we've been streaming for a good bit. Hell yes. Yes, we have. This has been one of the longest streams. Yeah, this is one of the longest streams we've done. Fluff says, probably won't happen until her rerun. DMC5 Virgil reference. What do you mean? Power Devil May Cry reference. What do you mean? Did I miss something? Oh, shit. Oh, is it the Virgil one? Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't think about the katana. Yeah. Raid says, A, the Virgil chair. Raid says, hey, the Virgil chair. Fluff says, honestly, her dry vocal delivery never degraded the impact of this story for her. Honestly, her dry vocal delivery really degraded the story. Yeah, I agree. I agree if they, like, maybe that's a part of it. Is it, like, the beginning comes across as so, like, genuinely malice-filled. Like, hateful, almost. Like a, you suck and this is, you know, gross and like I look down on you and all that stuff. Whereas maybe if it was supposed to be like this femme fatale where she's almost like charming you and then like throwing it back at you, like making you love her and then like punishing you for it to some extent. It didn't feel like that at all. It felt like it was much more of like a, you suck, you get over here, like, yeah, you're the worst. Like it very much felt like a masochistic thing, like a sadistic thing. Masochistic, like people who like the story will like enjoy the that kind of thing, you know? Outside of just the look. There's also people who are just in love with her look, which I think is fair. But I just want to see something just for me. Just for me. Let's go to WUWA. Jin, I think is her name. Jin Shi. Is this the one that is... Oh, wait, no, that's not right. What's the character's name, Fluff? What's the one character's name? Ah, shit. Yeah, something with a Y? Yinlin, maybe? That's right, I got it. Let's see. Let's see some stuff.
Boss, we got a problem.
No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Damn you. Where's the Japanese? EU? No. CN? What's EU?
Boss, it's been taken. 知道了。
暗夜秦王。
工厂已经重新开始运转了。
只是老大，接触武器的时间。
It's not a short dialogue.
普通工人根本撑不住啊。给点赔偿金就是了。那个机械师提出的改进方案。
I gotta figure it out. Yeah.
It's our showtime.
Okay. Is she before here?
Oh, an ambush. Zapstream. It's our showtime.
She sounds so much better here.
Up on you, Arthur. We'll make him pay. Here, deactivate.
Oh, an ambush. Zapstream. It's our showtime.
Yeah, that sounds way more like a femme fatale, like a seductive hook to it almost.
Greed has its price. Greed has its price. You should have been prepared.
That sounds so different.
Those bloody exiles somehow figured it out. You
die. Do. Surrender.
That is
Here's
insane.
the one we took out. Hand that thing over now.
Tut. You don't get to tell me what to do.
Oh my god, that sounds like night and day. That's so fucked.
Surrender or die. The choice is yours. I'll give you 5 seconds.
We've got the weapons now.
5.
Yeah, yeah. At least then you can understand. If that was what the whole 80% was supposed to be this like sexy, provocative, femme fatale kind of like, hey, I'm trying to like again, I'm gonna shit on you a little bit, but I'm gonna say it in such a way that makes you like, okay, this actually sounds like nice. It's like bad sounds good actually.
Won't make any difference.
Well then, you're in for a bigger surprise. Delicate strands intertwine, spawning to a web. Now,
It just sounds wild.
time to claim my prey.
Okay, let's see what the Japanese one sounds like. It almost seems like it's at the tail end of all this.
投降还是拼死反抗？你们有5秒钟时间考虑。
Still, you can still hear the like, the kind of like, I'm gonna entrap you.
仅凭那个装置，仅凭那个装置，你什么也做不到。
如果我准备了更好的礼物呢？细思相连，织构承诺。现在该收取猎物了。
Yeah, I kind of prefer the other one a little bit. But yeah, that seems so much more. Yeah, so I kind of get the vision of the story if it's said like that, because at least then you can kind of understand. Okay, it's the first 80% isn't corrosive. It's supposed to be this kind of seductive. I'm gonna poke fun at you, talk down you a little bit, but I'm gonna say it in such a charismatic way that you basically don't find it that. It's not like a shitty for looking down on you and all that stuff. And right, previous design for Yinlin, she's very emotionless and dead-eyed. Oh, I see. So that makes much more sense. That's the delivery that we got. I think that makes much more sense. On top of the mental illness and trauma with Phil and vengeance, they'll definitely handle Jinshi better. Yeah. If they do that, yeah. Campaign number 2, I feel like that would be much better moving forward. Fluff says, so here's the thing. While the skip all dialogue button is better being implemented for all types of cutscenes, it also shows that they agree with the players that don't care about the story, so they put less effort into delivering a good story. Well, I don't know, because I actually do it. Like, again, there's the story to me is good, like the baseline of like the idea of like, you know, replacing your loved ones is something that we don't hear constantly. The fact that like this person, their whole upbringing is this, so we understand like elements of why she is the way she is. Like, this is good storytelling. It's just the delivery, and like the lack of being able to like weave in this whole story, to me, is the kind of issue. Alone says out longest hangout stream in history. Yeah, for sure. Good long stream, motivational. Man, I don't know about that. I'm tired. I'm sweating. Yinlin trailer change. The trailer was likely recorded more recently. As I said, the trailer does. But yeah, I didn't know it was that. Like I didn't know it was like that though. Like Fluff. I thought you just said like the trailer does a better job of showcasing. Like that fact that she's a spy, not that like it changes what the delivery should be as far as like the femme fatale kind of thing. Because if it's written that way, it makes much more sense. But it's just that the delivery is such a weird thing. Because the wink is so weird. Like her shit talking and then winking at you was a big weird thing. But if she talked to you like that, and then winked at you, it's like, okay, I kind of get this weird seductive kind of like manipulator of the blurring of the lines vibe. I still think, again, they should do more to like make you actually enjoy her outside of just adding some vocals, some like charisma, I guess, to her voice delivery. Voice direction is a huge difference. None of the main cast in the game are bad voice actors. They just had bad direction. Yeah, that's clear for sure. People say that the character sounds better in other languages. Yeah, I mean, I thought I'd agree with the Japanese one. I feel like I heard a couple lines, but actually I was surprised by the voice actor we just heard for an hour basically being actually pretty good. Sounds Mandarin. WUWA is a Chinese game at its core. Oh, maybe I should read the Chinese or listen to the Chinese one. Shit. And that is Mandarin. I've heard the CN story isn't much better in 1.0. Seemingly dry performances. So but I imagine it'll take us a little bit of time before we get through it all, which is not bad. Actually, there's parts of the first campaign that I think are really good. Maybe there's some parts that they couldn't replace, so they're going to be a little bit rough. Also, the trailer builds hype and sells her to prospective gamblers, while the story does the opposite. Yes. Again, I was halfway through that campaign. I was like, if I was super excited for the character, I would not buy them. I would not pull them if I played the story quest. So like, woof, you know. That was the CN voice. Chinese, Japanese, Korean VOs sound better from my experience. Do I still have the video pulled up, or did I fuck up? No, JP there.
おそらくうちの武器がオーバークロックを起こした件を探りに来た。
That sounds pretty good. A little hentai, but hey, probably what we're aiming for. This one might be the best. Actually, I just heard a little bit. Yeah, that's crazy. That's wild. Japan can't be stopped. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly like the femme fatale, at least to me, cadence. Like the kind of like I don't know why, but it has that kind of like tail end fluff at the very last bit of speech. Oh, motivation is Father Virgil's war. Oh, I see. That was this. They also got mostly UK voice actors being forced to provide American accents. So going forward, they'll be allowed to use their natural accent, at least for new. Let's say new. It'd be weird for them to like change their shit. JPVAs have a lot. Yeah, Japan has like a weird, like almost like it almost seems like a kind of a toxic culture around how like good you need to be and how much care you need to put into your voice acting. To where like, damn man, it sounds like a fucking, what is it called, like a hyper elite person saying it needs to be better. And I'm like, I think we're good at 80% good. And they're like, no, it needs to be 110%, even if I have to not see my kids for 10 years just by focusing on my voice. Japan is the waifu language. The JPVAs had a proper direction. Yeah, that's exactly right. Well, also they in that version, in the trailer at least, they had a good direction as well for the one, because I could still pick up on the femme fatale vibe of the previous one. But Ladies and gentlemen, before we wind completely down, we are going to do what we said we would do. Also, I haven't heard Encore rambling, so maybe sitting in a chair is the play. But let us go to... I don't know if I'm going to show fucking weird shit. I hope not. I can't really control what people message me about, which is rough, but hey, it is what it is. All right. Here we go. I have to use the washroom. We've been streaming for such a long time. Hold for a little minute, boys. Ha! Oh, so sweating. Oh, God. Are we ready to judge some anime fake? Oh my god, the underboob. Sorry. Sorry. All right, hey. Is this good enough? I don't know. Is it fine? It's acceptable. Oh, oh boy. I don't know if I love how I can see the horn, like, protrusion meat, essentially, you know what I mean? Being, like, pushed away. But, golly. Fluff will have to give us some heads up on these VTubers. So, for those guys who do not know what's happening at this point, I asked, Lone basically got down the VTuber rabbit hole of sorts and talked to us about these cool new VTubers that were basically all had a theme, and I was curious about it. So on stream, we looked at them, and it was fun shooting the shit, ripping them apart a little bit. That sounds fucked up, but like actually genuinely being like, I like this one's design, this one's doing too much. I always like style and fashion a lot, so I enjoy this whole process. Maybe you just don't have it. Maybe you do not have as much of a love for it as me, which is fine. Survive. Survive for a couple more minutes, but let's do this. All right. Lord says, now I heard Japan will be Whiplash, Anya. Korean sounds really nice too. Ooh, maybe we should check that one out too. Oh yeah, Nina used to be considered the underboob of all of the outfits. I was about to say, that is a noticeable, also very dangerous game. I feel like. An Oni with ravaging strength that can like jump 20 feet in the air. No way those things are staying locked in. Lone says, okay, we off to a strong start. I'm about to say, I think it looks good. I like it's actually really cool fashion stuff too outside of that. Like the fact that I've not seen this in a little while, like where we got these cool, crazy demonic chains. I feel like this would be the most uncomfortable shit ever, but maybe following the whole Oni theme, a lack of a feeling, I guess. I think it's strength, but I also could see there being like, well, theoretically, if you can like, you're resistant as well, and that could mean you feel less. Yeah, who knows? But yes, all in all, I like the hair a lot. I think that's cute. The bigger horn, I think I'd actually prefer if it was just two of these smaller horns. This one's kind of like, I know it's like we don't love symmetry too much, but I think this is just, it's excessive. It's excessive, you know what I mean? It's like one ball that's bigger than the other, you know what I mean? The little tooth, the little tooth I've never loved deeply. It's just like a little fang. Oh, it'd be terrifying to see this as like an actual anthropomorphic human. I mean, you just have a random tooth protruding from your mouth at all times. Jesus Christ. Fluff, I'm gonna need the names of these, says Lone. Ren was the last one, and she recently got remodeled. Is this the character? Let's vote. Don't go ahead of yourself. We're gonna lock in with this one character first. This one is named Ren Ryugase. I'm bad. Guys, some of the worst names you got. What kind of see Ren? Rennie? Ah, fuck. I don't think that's right as well. But anyways, she has. So this is her original model, which looks fucking amazing. And then we have the new model. I don't like it as much. Ooh, I don't like it as much at all. First of all, less thick. We hate that. We hate to see that. Thin ass legs, all right? Less thigh meat. Unenjoyable, at least for your boy. Do think it's cute that this is transparent. Little cute little design. Still keeping the weird, like, intersecting knots. That's fine. The tail seems to be a same thing, except now it's colored. Also, the tail is... Anyways. I don't love this. It's also split down. It's way too fashionista for me, a little bit. I like fashion. This is like high fashion, where they're like wearing a cake, essentially, and it's a comment on how we're all too gluttonous. Meanwhile, these things cost $1 billion to create, and yeah, the fashion industry is like the. Anyways, I like the hair. I like that it's voluminous. I think that's cute. I don't know if I love this bit. This bit in the neck collar going down, I feel like I'm out. I like this one a lot more. Again, we talked about it last time, but less is more. This is kind of like one of those things where it's quite a lot. I do think it's on theme, though. It doesn't look bad. I just don't like... I like the original, I think. Rena, the rest, sugar lyric, and very hot topic Oni. Very hot topic Oni. That's a fucking nail on the head for sure. Hot topic goth phase. Let me hear about it. Bang. Okay. Also, cute pointy ears. I feel like if you're gonna do a fake version, I guess it's Onis always have pointy ears, right? Yeah. The snag tooth was part of her charm. Yeah, I think that I get like it's cute. I do think it's always just in practice. Why? You know? But yeah. Technically, it's pronounced Reen. Okay, guys, got Reen. Love says, I agree. I don't like it as much. It is not bad model. I agree. It's lost a lot of its charm. I agree. I feel like it's become something that I've seen before. You know what I mean? Whereas this was exceptionally unique. Like, it still had, like, I could tell, I'm not sure if this is right, but if she's not into fashion and she's going this hard with her model, that's crazy. I could tell that she's also, like, a fitness person, which is nice, taking care of herself. That looks nice. Maybe these are all extrapolations that are just excessive. But I liked it. I also like the jewelry on the neck. You can see that she went through a scene phase at one point in her life. All that stuff makes sense. This is too much. It's too much. So much going on, especially with the chains. Yes, I think I would like it much more if it was just without this bit. This like long trench coat, like edgy as hell thing with the neck collar. If it was just the sports bra type situation with the like weird transparent thing, and it was just that, I feel like it would be just the right amount of like you could still take in everything without it being like, what the fuck is all this? I would rate out of 10. What would you guys rate this one? I would rate this one as, I want to say I'll rate this one a 7. I would say rate this one as a 7, maybe an 8. This one's good, like good. Like I would if I seen this would be a bonus. Let's say 6 is like neutral. 7 is positive. Like if you had a VTuber that had a personality that was great, and they had this avatar, it would bump it. It wouldn't just be like, it's fine. I don't care either way. This is a bump. I like this one a lot. This one, I feel like this one would be a 6. I wouldn't care. It would be like a your personality would have to be like fucking killer. This wouldn't do anything for me as far as like the visual cool factor. Old model's a 9. You think it's a 9? 9 means like it elevates them to like a whole ass thing, you know? We're not really commenting on personalities. They could be lovely. All of them probably are. But we're just talking about strictly the style. She's the same personality though. She's still one of my favorite lesser known. Yeah, I haven't heard about her at all. Yeah, I think I love the Oni design. I feel like that would do a lot for her. Although I'm starting to see why the other ones might be significantly more popular based on this. Popular is a strong word. So I thought it was cute and unique. She was one of the few to have a lower snag tooth rather than a fang. Yeah, I guess that's true. Most of them are hooked to top fangs, canines. Fluff says, and they robbed us of the underboob. I agree. Also, I feel like you got like a mad breast reduction because these things look like they're pretty present as far as this and that. Yeah. Also, I feel like she used to look significantly more beefy, which I like because there's just not a lot of like big tough ass ladies, especially Oni. It's kind of the whole premise that you're a brute, you're a strong ass person. This one I feel like she's just a generic random scene girl, you know. Hot Topic is the best. Scene girl, a little bit crazy hair, although she does have colored hair. Just doesn't give off the rest of that vibe. You know what I mean? It looks like the slider for the Hot Topic and slide is way far. I was about to say, yeah, a little bit too much Hot Topic for me. I like the pull back a little bit. Fluff says she has a great personality, so it is carries the model either. Yeah, no, I was about to say, this to me is just like, I feel like we got to gauge it, and 6 to me is solid. Lone says, new model is, I'll give it like a 6.5. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it would do positive things for me. I think if they were already great personality, they would remain great. I wouldn't like come to see her new model if she had a new one. If it was, unless it was like a drastic change. But yes, and now let's move on to the next one. I don't know if Fluff ever gave us his rating. Probably 10 on all these. It's taking some time to load. Maybe that's for the best. YouTube's trying to save me. Or Discord's trying to save me. Guys, listen. All right? Hold up. Wait a minute. Listen, okay? There's so much going on with this, and you're going to call me a degenerate, which I get. It's fair. It's probably not entirely far off. I love the symmetry of this. Fuck me up. Call me a liar. I genuinely think this one is one of the most, like, the best example of you're not doing too much, and you're using, like, the flow of color perfectly. Yes, there's there's like probably fucking 20% clothes, all right? But that's fine because they still use the actual skin texture, the gloss, the shine in such a good way. Oh my god, this one's so good. Again, irrespective of the factor that it is like 20% clothes. Is it like the what do you call it? I also love the wolf girl or the dog girl, what the fuck she is. I don't know, it's fucking Kasuna thing. I love the ears. It looks cool. I also think the this little whoosh, this little thing right here, fucking S tier. Such a good look. And then again, they just do so much fun stuff with adding gold highlights, and she has fair skin, so that gold just makes her look so bright. And then she gave her the same matching eye color, so it just complements each other great. She's got a collar on. That's kind of metal as hell. She got the other underboob thing. She's playing every angle. All right, it's very clear. The tail, it kind of plain, but maybe that's best. We don't want it to distract. I feel like if you see her from behind, it just looks like a part of her hair. She does have the underside colored. Kind of cute. I will say, I don't know how I feel about that she is less ripped. The Oni is less ripped than the wolf spirit, because that's a fucking locked in, hard as shit, did abs for a long time, exercises consistently, or has some hobby, or she's out there playing badminton or some shit. Tennis is probably more exertion. Although badminton, you can fucking destroy yourself if you play badminton hard. Anyways, yeah. I think this one is, to me, gonna be my 8.8. All right? So close to, like, even if she was a wretched bitch. I'd still probably tune in for a couple streams, because, god damn. She's a cat? Why are her ears like that? That doesn't give me cat vibe at all. Anyways, let's see. All of her old outfits. And yes, next is the Nikoyo. Okay, her name is Nikoyo Clio Chilo. Ah, fuck. Had a great model and does a good job on recreating herself in games. Ooh, that's cool. Kitty also does a lot of ASMR with the cat noise. Great. A nice set of complementary colors, nothing clashing. Yeah, I agree. It all looks like it flows beautifully. Like, it just looks like it's easy to look at, you know? One of my favorite design from what I think an indie VTuber. Yeah, absolutely. I actually think, honestly, this would rival a lot of, like, the highest tier of outfits I've seen. As far as, like, again, I just don't like when they go fucking crazy. When they're like, there's a hair ornament and there's just so much to look at, and you're like, this is just, what am I, just like a sensory overload, you know what I mean? I get like you like the lore of it all, but it's supposed to be like something that people can look at for like hours and hours a day. Not like my face, you know? One of my favorite design characters, VTubers thing. Alone says, I'm getting Egyptian vibe with the color. Yeah, I also enjoy that she's tan, you know? Most VTubers look fucking pale as shit. And this one looks crispy. Lone says, I'm getting Egyptian vibe, color scheme, the outfit itself, and the contrast brings everything together. Yeah, I'm about to say this one's crazy. Now, did they massacre our girl? Let's see. No, I like it. I still like it. I still think this is good. It's less complimentary as far as colors go. You know what I mean? Like, I think this, like, the light-ish kind of tan skin actually is, like, much more pleasing to look at, even if we just cut it off right here, as far as all that's concerned. But then, like, the brown, it makes her hair kind of, there's no contrast, you know? I don't like the eyes. I don't like that the eyes are all slitted, which I don't love. Yeah, I find it makes your eyes look like, do you have an iris or no? Oh, you do. It's just very tiny. I think this is cute fashion. This is a proper, like, again, if, like, a girl got bored with her outfit and wanted to, like, up it, this is too much. And this one's like, I still want to, like, you know, look a certain way, look kind of like warmth, etc. This is quite the polar opposite. This is like you fucking changed completely. This one is like, I wanted to be more cozy, which is honestly, to be honest, most VTubers swing for the rafters as far as, like, risque, skin, all that stuff. And they're like, I'm on my wholesome arc. I'm done kind of being a little much as far as, like, the tits and ass, all these things. Also, boys, we got a bonus. I think we leveled up. Let's see. Thigh. I think our thigh game got a little bit bumped. That's a positive. Also, the boobs, I think, got a little bit bumped too, but it could be the sweater having an inch of thickness. Who knows? Oh yeah, Cleo. I look at the chat. There's a lot snapped. Oh yeah, Cleo also played through all of Fit Ring, advertised on stream. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah. So yeah, it makes sense that she's kind of like wants a fitter, what do you call it, character type, or VTuber type. Lord says indie VTubers have no filter. Yeah, that's true. Which is probably for the best. Although, well, no, sometimes they're like wildin'. Sometimes it's like, well, you could also just, you know, calm down a little bit. We don't need to make enemies here. Lord says, oh no, script. Same GRINN, 8.5. Yeah, I was about to say 8. That one to me is this one's huge to me. This one's probably like it's leading forward as far as my favorite goes. This new one, I'd say I do prefer the other one. I would say this one is a 7.8. Still close, but I like the warmth vibe. Don't misunderstand me. I like the cozy girlfriend, like warmth, all that stuff. Nice. I just don't like the color pattern. I think this brown, it's just too much. There's no contrast. Like, I like how this one was white. There's a white jacket here. We got a little brown here. It feels like everything stands out in a good way. This makes it feel like your hair, like, blurs into everything, and it just does not catch my eye in the same way. Again, I think the skirt also should be lower. I'm not saying this as a negative thing. We love the thigh game here. I just think this looks weirdly high up. Like, also, there's no, like, this curve here. There's no, like, bum curve. It's just like she's... Yeah. You know? Yeah. 7.5. That's a good one. 7.5 may be where I go to. Let's just go with 7.5 so we can have some balance. This is also when she gets a visual update when her hair with her hair and stuff. I thought I liked her hair in the previous one. I don't think it looked bad. Yeah, actually, I do prefer her previous hair. You mentioned that. I do prefer her previous hair. I like that it wasn't... It looked like super wet. Glossy as hell. Like she hasn't washed her hair in a month. Kind of like mine, actually. I need to wash my hair. Yeah, I don't love the look of this one as much. As far as like the hair, it looks way too wet and glossy. Like, wow. Still with more than heavy touch up rather than a full redesign. Yeah. I'm going to abstain from providing a number rating. These are already some of my favorites, and I have their content and personalities. What I see, that makes sense. It's a bias. It makes sense. All of them are probably lovely. Let's see this one. Okay, next one is also what is it called? Nekio Cleo. Child. I fucking who cares? Ninja person. Oh, this is her ninja variant. Oh, we have to be quick here. I don't like it as much, although I do love this bit. I love the hair change. I like how it's not just fucking everywhere. Like it is to me is not bad, but it's just too much hair going on. The pinup of the hair is sick. I love the look of that. It looks so much more interesting. Also a little. I like all this. I don't like that I can't see her face anymore. Her smile. That's no fun anymore. She looks like a happy kind of person. Now we can't see that, and it's not as good. But I do like. Yeah, if we could just keep this bit. Like, lop off her head and put it this as real serial killery. But we just keep everything else, I'd be locked in. But as far as this other thing, I don't know. Why don't I like it? It's definitely got the fetishization there, because this looks like lingerie a little bit. But, I don't know. I don't like this one as much. There's something missing. I think it's because, again, like I said, it's like this, the skin pigment does such a good job with complementing everything. Makes everything feel bright, whereas this just makes it like it's really dark. Like there's a lot of dark features here, and not a lot of light features that pull it out. Like the little electric highlight yellow is not doing it for me. I would say this one's a. It's a 7. This is a 7 for me. It's maybe a 6.8. I don't think this would do. This would do a little bit if I didn't like if she was neutral and she had a fine personality. This would do a little bit to keep me watching. This is just neat. Yeah, but I don't think it'd be that much. It'd be very small. What about you guys? Note says, like the other cons, it's still 7. Still hasn't changed much. Best hairstyle of the 3 outfits. Yeah, no, 100%. This hairstyle, I think it's great. Yeah. There's an oddity to her older design with her hair where it looks like she has a hole at the top of her head. Oh, no. She can toggle her mask. Okay, now that's good. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Again, my issue is not necessarily the face. The head looks the best to me. I've also always liked short hair, always, which is why our next one might be the fucking goat. Let's see. Oh. Fuck, they're doing so much, and it's all kind of working a little bit. I love the hair. The hair is great. The monocle, kind of cringe. Okay, unless there's a... I think it's a monocle. The monocle, kind of a lot. The tattoos, a rad bitch. Okay, I love the tattoo. We haven't seen any tattoo yet. I also like the fucking like locked and loaded chest strap through the middle. That looks clean as hell. I like that again. It's like the pale with the dark, so the skin's really white, but the dark blue is coming out. Then we got a little bit of contrast because it's blue with some dark undershirt. We got some leather straps, which also look crazy. I like it. I like the earring too. I don't know if I love the monocle. I love the hair. This is tough. I like the tattoo too. I'm gonna need help with this one. I don't know how I feel about this one. This one, I like it, but I don't feel like it's not like this. Maybe it's because it's not very like pleasant to look for. Like I think this looks really cool, but I don't know if I'd watch this if I'm 2 hours into the stream, I'd still find it interesting. You know what I mean? Like I still think it's like the vibe. It depends on her personality, but maybe she's very serious and very like talks about genuine things. And maybe, but like to me, the vibe that I get is very like I want to see this person talk about topics and like debate things a little bit, and not like this is this glowing, very happy-go-lucky light that's going to cover stuff. That makes sense. Like the looks give you a perception of like an angle to a person, like the kind of a sense. And even if for better or worse, maybe it's a complete misdirection for actually the personality type. I was that like the concept and the hair outfit itself is a 7. Haya Yu, she gives me heavy astral chain. Yeah, no, that's a perfect description. Astral chain, exactly. I can't believe you remember that game too. I love it. I wish I played that game. I think it is actually got a port, weirdly enough. Fluff says, many have said that she easily fits into Hollow Live. She easily fit into Hollow Live? Yeah, I think I'd see that. She got a tomboyish husky vibe. Yeah, I like that. I think that's nice. You know me. I like the childhood friend archetype and the, tomboy archetype. Fire. Vera looks like masculine. I just always hate that masculine always comes across as angry and like mean and like dead inside a little bit. But hey, I like the like shabby hair. I think that looks very cool. Also, I do think it's actually may just be no. It's got blue. It's got blue highlights in there. That's neat. I'd say this one to me is I'd say this one's a 6. To be honest, I don't think this does good things for me. It doesn't do bad things for me. I have parts that I like about it, but I don't think I don't love anything. This is not something that like I would. Weirdly enough, I want to see her like with a different style because I like the core. I like the core of it. I just don't like some of the other bits, you know. But it doesn't look bad. None of these look bad, you know. She also has a tomboy, husky kind of voice as well, and a bit like Rennie, but also some other VTubers I prefer. Oh, okay, gotcha. So maybe she fits into that whole kind of vibe as well. Okay. Lone says, all right, that tattoo, we talkin', and the hair, messy, but stylish, and the black on black with the blue on the highlights, and that contrast is very well. Ooh, we give it a 9. I feel like this one is good. Like, I like it a lot, but I don't know why. It's just, I feel like saying it's an 8, it feels not right. So I always go 7, maybe. 7's my lot number. But you're saying it's a 9? I get it. I get the 9 bit a bit. Yeah. So you say you'd watch this VTuber even if they didn't have the best personality, at least for a couple goes of it. We're just trying to give you a gauge of like that's why. That's when it's the design. It's like when some content creator has like merch, and maybe you haven't watched a content creator a lot of times, but the merch looks so fucking fire that you're like, okay, I was a fan at one point. He's not the biggest, but I'm not as into him. But fuck it. It's one of those. All right. I forgot we have another one to look at. I like this one significantly more without the thing. Shit. That's a drastic contrasting difference. That jacket was holding her back like you wouldn't believe. This might be an 8 for me. That's real good. That's wild. Again, the tattoo, the fit stomach, really well endowed. And also I like the strap, like the fucking like locked in. It's almost like she needs a fucking brace to hold up her chest, because damn golly. And the cheeky smile, the eye color. She don't have the monocle anymore. She looks like she's pure styling. Monocle, she dropped it. Cringe, ick, no. The earpiece looks fire. The eyes, I also like. I think that it just adds a little bit of something there. That looks like, this is an 8. This is a proper evolution, peak evolution. All right. This is a win. This is an 8. This is close. God damn it. Which one do I like more? This one or this one? That's tough, dude. They're like the different sides of the coin. Shit. I think I like this one more, actually. That's wild. So maybe this one's more of like an 8.5 for me. We don't need to waste much time here. I'm not locked in with this one. She's part of the phase content JP, so I don't believe any of her branches has been around long enough to get an additional outfit. I see. Lone says, give me the spy/secret agent vibe. Yeah. Look at the second image. I gave you the right. Yeah. That's. There we go. Holy booba. Jacket do that a lot for VTubers. They're magical booba flatteners. I'm not sure. It's not the booba. To me, it's just like I don't like that it's the blue. It also blocks her arms, so you can't really see anything, you know? Still, that has no... Still like the no on with her jacket with the monocle more. You really? Oh wow, Lone, you like the monocle more? I don't like the monocle as much. I do like this one because this one has like this is like the ideal tomboy vibe. You know what I mean? This is great. Fluff says, if there was a character like you in Withering Waves, I'd be eating good. Yeah. All right, so this is the other character. This character's name Miami. Fox Spirit. I imagine this is one of the underground ones because this one doesn't look as expensive as everything else. I like that she had a little cute little hidden little guy in there. She had a little tie. She got a tail. She's a fox spirit, probably a 1,000-year-old vampire type deal, probably. She got purple eyes. I think if we just look at the head, it's just all fades into itself. There's not enough contrast here for me. It's just you got pale skin, pale pink in the mouth, etc. Light as hell purple, and then really white hair. It all just kind of doesn't snap out at me. You know, like that's why, like in contrast, this white skin, blue eyes, dark blue hair, a little bit of uniqueness by adding a blue streak in there. Some exploring. Let's add a cute little tattoo. Bang! Like there's contrast there. This feels very not bad, but I definitely feel like I lose myself in looking at it. Like I don't find I'm pulled in anywhere. My eyes kind of just flat. I like the hoodie. It's cute, little oversized hoodie. I know what these little buckle things are. And yeah, I don't feel much for this one. This one to me would be the definition of a 5, which is not that it's bad. It's just that it is doing a little bit less for me. Because again, it'd be one thing if like one thing stood out, like if she had like I don't know, maybe like black ears and her hair was white, and then she had like bright red eyes or something like that. Maybe red ears and red eyes, something like to add that punch. So I'm not getting that one. The uniqueness of the monocle has Grin. You know I like I get the uniqueness. I get that. Fluff says she's been around for a while. You really need to experience her clips on or streams to understand why I like her. Okay. I'm gonna have to check out this VTuber. Hey, wait, she cannot speak. Is she Japanese? Yeah, all right, never mind. I know she's probably great. I don't want to read subtitles all the time. One says, yeah, her personality is great. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Tenma embodies small, angry Asian woman. Okay, that helps a little bit. Man, don't do that. Don't say that. It's gonna fuck up my whole mental thing. Is she always flipping us off? Is that just like a hint at her personality a little bit? This one, I also feel like, I mean, it fixes the issue a little bit where, like, again, I just feel like the main place you're looking at is, it just all, there's nothing there. Like, it just, my eye just is like, it's just a face that I will not remember. And I don't mean this, that's a mean thing to say. I need something that, like, something in the face thing. It's all bad because they all have tits, and I don't want that to be the whole angle here, but sure, gang. But it's not. It's just that I wish, like, again, if they changed her, like she had pale skin with like a different colored hair, that was ideally like a contrasting type of color, then that to me would be much better. Again, I think she dresses cute. It's a cute little little teacher assistant outfit. It's neat. She's been So also adorable Kratos, the smaller father type. Oh wait, so she also adores Kratos and similar father types. Who doesn't? Who doesn't love Kratos too much, frankly? I also like Atreus though. I think Atreus is good too. She also adores Kratos. Another thing would be, so she loves, let me guess, favorite characters: Last of Us father, Kratos. I want to say Heavy Rain guy, but probably not. It's probably like way too fathery. Dante, probably Dante, although not exact, but I feel like that would be fair. Those are the three that I think of. Peak dad, essentially. She can hurt you in. Another thing would be, does she bite? No. She can hurt you in other ways. Emotionally? I don't know. And you're making it worse. Phase Connect is often referenced to a VTuber Asylum. They're mostly all unhinged in a way. Got it. So Tiny Rabbit Girl, losing her mind. Got it. And Tenma is a bit more of a straight man type trope. Okay. This one I've seen before. Looks great. I like the look of her. They get wildin'. I've seen clips of this one, and they wildin'. I like this one a lot. Again, no, this one's like the best contrast to this. Again, we have it's all the same palette of color. It feels like it falls apart really quickly. This one, a similar kind of vibe, but they throw it off by having like a really black contrasting hat, etc. The eyes are red, so they stand out. They also add some face tattoos or whatever it is, markings, to make that happen. They add a little earring to, again, add some contrast, because otherwise it would be way too white, and everything would feed into itself or fall into itself. And yes, I like it a lot. I do think the tails, as much as I get them, are a little too much. Again, they have that thing of like they kind of act as like a backdrop for the kimono, so I get the kimono looks cute, hella cute. They do that thing where the kimono is barely on, which is also kind of neat. Hair looks fun and nice. The ears, my god, if her fucking forehead's here, she must have the biggest forehead on the planet. That's a lot of inches to go. I would not know, but hey, boom. Also gigantic ears. She's probably like 8'9", something. I would say this one, to me, it's good. I'd say it's a positive. It's definitely a positive. I'd say it's a 7. 7 for me. I don't know if it does a lot. It does a lot. She's also, again, she's the mature kitsune, whatever it is. That's nice. 8,000, of course, 8,000-year-old, whatever, being. I like that idea of thing. I'd say that one to me is a 7, but it's kind of, because it's an older woman, it's maybe turning it to an 8, but I don't know. I would say it's a 7. Let's say a 7.8. It's close, but I wouldn't quite say it's an 8. I like it a lot. I think it's good. What do you guys think? Like the theme, is she a kitsune fox? Yeah, for sure, 100%. 800-year-old vampire vibe. Each tale represents 100 years. Does that mean she's like an 8-year-old VTuber, probably? Just like some sort of hint, probably? No? That'd be wild if it was. Good for her. Breaking a hip it using these damn things. And this model was for one of the Overlord artists. Ooh. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I can see some weird Baido a little bit in that. Huh. I've seen this one before. I like this one quite a lot. I don't really like this bit. Stop it. None of that. None of that. I do think this one looks pretty cute. She has Crocs on. She's gonna fight for her life on the internet. I have seen this. I am biased. I should not give my take. I have seen this person, and she's very wholesome. And I imagine like the character that she plays is ignorant. Not ignorant. What's the wrong word to phrase it? Naive. That's also negative, kind of. But yeah, doesn't know of certain things within the world, which I gotta be like, you're on the internet. You really know about shit. I feel like this might be a kind of a ruse, but it's fun to lean into, sure. What was Lone's rating of the one Kitsune person? Hina. Yeah, Hina, I thought, I'm biased with her. I've seen clips about it. She seems fun and sweet and wholesome, and it's nice. And also, like, yeah, she's a good, leans into the content, all that stuff. She also says, that was it, what's it called? Daijo or some shit like that. But like in a Japanese way to where it like just flows and you're like, oh shit. I think it's just like a thing you say like at the end of sentences. I don't know. I don't know nothing about nothing. I have seen clips of this. Fluff says, oh yeah, she's definitely playing it off as more naive, innocent than she... I was about to say. Yeah. It also bothers me a little bit. It doesn't bother me. That's the wrong way to phrase it. To me, I'm like, you couldn't have survived if you didn't know all of this. You know? And it's funny because like her friends, I think, will like lean in, and it just makes me think like, am I going crazy? There's no way. There's no way this is the thing. And I'm happy Fluff said, you're probably leading into it. Okay, good. As far as design, though, if I could detach the wholesome, fun, silly person that I associate with this character, I dislike exponentially the weird like bikini boob situation thing happening here. It just doesn't flow with the outfit at all. You have this really baggy thing here, and you're like, fuck it, the character's gonna overheat, so we're gonna put a little air pocket here. Yes, I think outside of that, again, look, everything looks really soft, which is neat because I guess that makes sense. She's like a kid or a synthol, I don't know, something like that. I think the big old cozy sweater looks hella cute. I don't know why there's a Rubik's Cube here. I'm sure it's a death-defying weapon because that's most of the lore of VTubers, that they're somehow gods. Kind of weird, honestly, just the patterns of all that. Why can't it just be a guy? Just like a person just hanging up. Anyways, the hair looks crazy. Looks very neat. The face, the eyes, again, I still think this one maybe that's it. This one isn't as bad as far as like it fades right into itself. Because I think it's because she has, that's a bad thing. I think it's because she has white hair, but she added like weird like shadowing to it, so they're like looks like it stands out anyway, and there's like some pink. I don't love the fact that the hair always intersects within the face like all the way. It looks weird to me. But I think she did enough job with like the contrasting eye colors and the uniqueness of actually adding shadows to the hair that actually makes it stand out pretty well. And she has this right by her face. For all we know, she has, a giga chin, and we'll never know it, and, good for her. I'd say this one, for me, if I detach the personality associated with it, I'd say this one is a 6.8. I don't know. I really don't like this bit. It just looks like it's weird. It stands out in a weird way. It kind of goes against the cozy vibe. Also, I don't like when people do this with, younger looking VTuber things or anime characters as much. So I'd say it's a 6. This does nothing for me as far as like the aesthetic value of it. I like the sweater. I wish that she did more crazy stuff. Like I think you can do that with these characters. Like Iron Mouse also has very much of a chibi style. And I think I like the contrasting of pink usually with like tan or all these other colors, whereas this one kind of feels like it falls into itself. But I do get the style of it. I do think it has a style, which is why it's tough a little bit for me. I think 6 doesn't feel right. Maybe like 7. Nah, I'd say 6. 6.8. It's like it's not quite 7, but it's not quite 6 either. Let's say 6.8. 6.8. That's my feeling. This one, I'm probably gonna rate lower. It has the same problem for me, at least, with lack of contrast. Yeah, at least this outfit. I love the trope of like staghorns. I think it looks cute as hell. neat as hell. Probably be a nightmare to actually have and manage. But yes. But again, everything just falls off. It's like it's just light on light on light on light on light, and you're just like, I look at nothing's pulling my eye in besides her eyes, and even then, it's not that much. Like if she had like a cross in her eye or an X for eyes, then at least then that one contrasting point, you'd be like, oh, that's why what I'm drawn to, and it's unique. And instead, I'm drawn to it, and then it ends up being nothing. Does that make any sense? Hina Deo, it's very entertaining with her and other VTubers and adjacent friends. Yeah, I personally can't do without the booba window for youthful. Yeah, exactly. It's similar to how Verena original design was very disconnected. Yeah. I do really like the color scheme. The purple and the gold is really pretty. Yeah, I think they did a really good job about like fixing the problem without changing everything, you know what I mean? Like adding shadowing within the like the contrast of each hairline did a lot, I think. She's a liable sheep. She's a lullaby sheep. Has a very unique voice. Loves so many of her songs and is otherwise very cozy VTuber. Okay, so maybe that fits her character thing. If she is like, because what I get from here is very like soft and like almost too soft to where like I don't know what to look at as far as my eyes not pulled to anything. I wish there was some contrast here somewhere. Like if she had, like imagine her with black hair and then she has this white dress on with like these black highlights and pale skin. Like that to me would pull you into the eyes more. Maybe a lighter eye color. That at least plays within color design to like pull yourself into the iris. And this is her just bog standard. That looks more cute. Actually significantly more cute. I like how her horns are standing up there, more that acts as a contrast metric, which is neat. The floofy neck collar, mad cute. The dress, adorable. The cape, kind of weird, but sure. Looks warm. Looks like she's in a snowy place. The harp, very neat. She looks kind of giving me a Cupid vibe, less than a sleep vibe. But I guess that makes sense with the harp. But yeah. And then we got this one, which might be the saving grace. It's still too much light colors. So she's fucking packing, dude. And I don't mean like in chest size. I mean she's fucking jacked. She's got a fucking 6-pack abs underneath that sheep design. Her outfit is meant to represent her wool. Yeah. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I guess. She my absolute favorite HoloLive, but I also at least one favorite from each generation HoloLive production. Gotcha. Also, Lone says Kumio Oshi, if I remember correctly, means top favorite, right? Not one sheep lady you wanna mess with. Why? Is she mean? Well, she also very boing boing. Does it bounce? Is that what it is? I guess she does look like she has some heat, I guess we could say. But other than that, what do you call it? Yeah, I don't dislike this one design. It kind of comes across as like brass. I wish it was older. I don't know why. It feels very weird, like she is a child. I know they do this with like deity gods to represent like youth and all that stuff, but it's weird to see like this whole vibe with like a really short skirt and like all this stuff. It gives me like a weird brat vibe. Outside of that, love the fucking the jacket. The jacket is awesome. Again, if she had like black hair or something like that and this super colorful jacket, I think it'd be really nice. Although I think her personality and her stream is leaning into this design of like lack of abrasiveness. Like her voice seems to be soft. She's a sheep that puts you to sleep. Again, I think this is all feeding into like we don't want to overpower you. Where like when you look at something like this, your eyes just like locked in. You know. All right, I will do one more and then we'll do the rest next time. All right. What if I say? Wanted to showcase the different group of branches with my top 7 rather than just having a consistent HoloLive production talent, as I have at least one favorite from each generation. Also, wanted to highlight some lesser known and personally adore personal ones I adore. And some honorable mentions from the Holostar, as I do enjoy male VTubers. Oh, we'll check out the male VTuber design next time. For out of the 3 to me, in order of, oh my god, you look so good. My number 1, I think, is this one. Specifically this one, not the Monica one. This one is A tier, or S tier. I love the look of this one. It's not got too much going on. It plays into the cool goth aesthetic, and also, apparently, tomboy vibes, which we love. Alright, that one's number 1 for me. Number 2 is this one. Not this one, although this one's okay. This one passes. This one, significantly better. I love the way they contrasted with the skin, with the colors. Everything looks great here. Also, cheeky little grin. Love that. The third one, I'd say this one. This one is, it's not a lot going on, but it's that like less is more vibe. I like that a lot. This is the third one. The fourth one is this one. Just because it's a mature woman, and we love that here, all right? The second design I liked, or the next, I don't know what number we're at because I can't fucking think. We've been streaming for 8 hours. Kill me. Not really, probably like 4 or 5. I don't know what it is. I'd say this one first. Nah, maybe not. I'd say this one. This one. No, I'd say this one. I'd say, yeah, this one's the second. After my list. This is my next most liked, this one. And then the other one would be probably, I actually like this one more. This one at least feels very cute. This one feels odd, like kind of like a Bratz, which I always thought was cringe and weird. I like this one. This one, yeah, that one. In fact, I might like that one more than this one. Regardless, we'll keep it as is. And this one probably, unfortunately, I'm sorry, is my least favorite. It's just nothing to look at. It's just contrasty. Again, add something for me to put my eye in. But, ladies and gentlemen, what were yours? Hit me with that. Fluff, if you had to sort by aesthetic alone, out of all the lists, what would yours be? I'm not one sheep lady you want to mess with. Yeah, I'll find another example of one of her outfits. Share some extras for Chloe's ninja outfit, the Waterman Solo concept outfit. There are only a couple more. Check the bottom of the DMs to see bonus pictures of what's her name. Let's see. I don't think it helps. I think it's the same problems I'm still seeing, although I do see it like it's gotten better. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. That's much better. That's fucking S tier. Not really. I don't know. We haven't decrypted yet. We're gonna stop the stream. We're streaming for too long. I like this one a lot. This one is great. This one, I still love the hair. I don't like the shininess of it though. This one though is exactly the contrast to what I was talking about. That's it. That is exactly what you want. Much better. That one probably beats out some of the other ones. Actually, I probably would put that one above. It'd be that one, and then this one, and then the third one would be that one probably. Specifically this. But nothing. So, fuck me, I guess. Aesthetic alone. Check the bottom. Yeah, I think we will leave some. Probably you, Nina, Cleo, Watami. Okay, let me see all this one. Okay, Fluff said, probably starts with Yule being the best, which is, I'm bad with names, I hate myself. This one. You like this one the most. Hell yes. Second one is Cleo, which is this one. Same thing. Let's go. Watama. What's that? Watama is not this one. Watama is Watama. I agree, especially the dark design. That's actually the same. That's literally it's been the same as mine thus far. Rena, which is this one. Okay, same as mine. I think it's the exact same as mine. Hina. I agree with that. You don't none of this? You don't like, oh, wait, no. So wait, this is Nina. I said this is Nina. What's this one? Reina. Okay, let me see. Okay, so Nina is second. Oh, I see. So, yeah, you differ from me a little bit. So, like, you like, this person, then this person, then this person, then, Reina, which is this person, and then Hina, this person, and then Tima. Gotcha. This person. Gotcha. Okay. This person's called what? Two something? Oh wow, this is your number one of all. Okay, so maybe this would be your number one. Gotcha. Lone says number one, the detective model. Bang. We all like her a lot, which is good. Peak design. Rena, number two, Rena, who's Rena? Rena. Is that right? Or is that a different one at the time? No, that's right. That's one. Gotcha. Got the Oni. first model, and the last choice first model. Gotcha. Yeah, also this one. Gotcha. This one's great. This one's solid. We all have the we're all similar as far as like the best of the best or the best. The worst is like, it's fine. It's in that weird gray area. I feel nothing, which is probably the best way you could not make something great. You don't want it to be corrosive. You just want it to be passable. Oh, my body. Ladies and gentlemen, we streamed for an ungodly amount of time. How much we've streamed? We've streamed for almost 8 hours. We are specifically 15 minutes away from streaming for 8 hours. Now, some of you guys may say, well, we can just hang in there and stream for 8 hours and then be done with it. Hell no. I do not want that to be a thing I've ever gotten to. But, ladies and gentlemen, I'm fine. Contrary to what we think, I have maybe broken my weird, fucky, not being able to stream for long durations of time kind of thing. Now, I've covered in sweat, and I feel my body seizing. But other than that, I'm fine. But I also don't want to seek that out. Long streams, hell yeah. This is I don't want you guys to be conditioned to spend 8 hours with my dumb ass. It's like again, you guys are gonna get sick of me. It's gonna be a whole thing. But thank you so much to Fluff for giving us those VTubers. That's so fun. Hopefully we can find something adjacent to this each time. If not, just look at some memes that y'all send me that you think would be funny and such like that. Because this is always a fun way to wind down and end the streams. Also, again, much love to all the VTuber things. It's not me being mean. Hopefully, I just love design and all that stuff. I do think it's cool seeing how like the designers go about designing something to be optimal for your eye catching and also mimic the personality type ideally of the streamer, as well as all the little nuanced things in between, and all those things are just really cool to see. I can't wait to actually see next time about the male VTubers. In fact, Fluff, if it's possible, could you get another 7 for us to look in total of the 7 male archetypes for VTubers out there? Because I think that'd be really neat to see the contrast of like how they manage that. Because I understand the women thing quite a bit, because I've just seen so many examples of it, of like why they do what they do and all the reasons behind that. I've not seen a lot of the dude ones and how they can extrapolate from there. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I can see you once again. There is a video uploaded on the My Palace Matters channel. It is a stream highlight, but it's also there's not too much there as far as like I've added to that. I kind of wanted to keep that video specifically pretty grounded, because it is covering a level and a modder who I want to kind of give some credit to and things like that. But hopefully I can see you guys once again. Thank you kindly. I'm off to go shower, sleep, and eat, then sleep. Oh, and also, the last quest was pretty rough. But outside of that, I still have hope for the future, because it does seem like they know what they did wrong, and we might not see that till 1.2 or something. But we shall see. Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I can see you again on Monday. Or no, tomorrow. Yeah, we're streaming tomorrow, by the way. We're streaming tomorrow. We'll probably stream like either 5 or earlier. Probably around like 4 or 5. 3 or 5. It's either 3 or 5. Because I wanted to play some Blade Source with y'all. And that'd be fun to do. And I'll probably work on the video talking about the new update and all the things there. Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I can see you again. And goodbye, my friends.